Fuck. Fuck. Close. Close, but no cigar. Hello. Hello, computer. Hi. Hello. Hi. We're here. We're here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. Hi. We're here. We're here once again. It's the resumption of LLLL Colonq session. Begin now once more. Hello. Hi. Hello. It's good to have you. Today we're faced with an interesting dilemma, computer. There's an interesting sort of dilemma that has been brought before us. How do you theme a stream after streaming? Stream is already part, like the word stream is part of the essential nature of the thing. But we have to consider a different sort of streaming, a sort of streaming that's more about, I don't know, something like water movements, the movements of water from deep beneath the earth or something like this. Hi, hello, welcome everybody. Can we say hi? Can we say hi? I miss you. I had a crazy ass weekend. It's been an interesting time of it, I think. It's been going crazy. It's been going a little bit diabolical, I could say. Hello, piss. No, none of this. Although when I googled, as I do, I'm always looking for GIF. So like before the stream, I was like, I'll go on GIF cities. You see this guy here, he's moving around, and I will look for stream. I'll search for spring. I'll search for stream, and searching for spring on GIF cities brought up one banner ad, like banner GIF image, like a banner ad kind of shape image. It was I don't know. It was like, I don't know if I can even, this is a little bit charged to say potentially, but it was like an Ulster loyalist thing, like Irish loyalist thing with a little guy like pissing on the like IRA or something, which is insane. Which is like, these are images that are drawn up from the distant past of GeoCities or something, right? This is an image that some guy probably had on the GeoCities website in like the year 100. It's crazy stuff. Was it Calvin? No, it was an alternative. It was closer to like a Leisure Suit Larry kind of thing. Anyway, welcome in first and foremost, but not last, to pre-gang. Welcome in fighting_annelids. Welcome in Tayumisi. Welcome in Tiny Misi, Tayumisi's robot that applies radiation command. And welcome in Steger. And welcome in Prodsy Pod's robot as well. Welcome in One Mystic X. Hello. Welcome in the Pragmatic Programmer, also Prog. Welcome in A Bridgewater. Thank you for the streak. Welcome in U_Daniel Croissant. Welcome in the 0x539. Welcome in Real Nyston. Welcome in Blazy Knights. Welcome in Zulfix_. Welcome in Ron Moo. Welcome in Cute Nice. You're 2 streams away from your 3 stream. Yeah, true. Thank you, Twitch. Epic. Welcome in A_idiot guy. Welcome in Penguin_operator with 0 instead of O. Welcome in Steeled Shield. It is Evergrace. Welcome in Failure. Welcome in Fizz Buzz. Thank you for the resub, Real Nyston, as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Real Nyston, it feels like you've been here for 100 years. 100 years, and it has in fact been like 5 months, this is crazy work how the time is passing. Hello, Luna Request. Welcome in Ag Pen. Welcome in Sleep Well, Luna Request. Also, welcome in, where are we on here? Welcome in Piss. Hello, Piss. Welcome in 37 Chairs. Welcome in Violet Marmalade. Welcome in Thinkulum is here too. Welcome in Crazy Wizard Real. Good afternoon. Welcome in where are we getting on this? Who is here? Hello, Amado Eyes. Welcome in Woote. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? Hello. Welcome in Chaotic Quixotic. Hello. It's good to have you, Chaotic Quixotic. Welcome in Prodsy Pod Real. Welcome in Fluted. Welcome in Attention Span. Is that, I think we've arrived. And Devs DE is here as well. Hello, hi. Today it's spring. Today it's stream. This is our mission. Today. Hello, Baxter Crook. Also, it's good to see you, friend. Long time no see. Hello. Welcome aboard. The analogy becomes more strained by the minute. Is it a pirate ship? Is it Is it a what is it? What is the noun? What is the freaking noun? We don't know. We know it's the button. We know that the relevant noun in this place is the button. Hello, hi, we're back. It's me again. It's me. They put me on here yet again. Yet again, they have stooped to this on the website. They have decided to get me on this. Hello, hi. They let me loose. They let me out of my enclosure once more. Hi. It's been a crazy weekend. I don't know what the hell has been going on with you, computer, but for me there's been some crazy stuff going on. I don't know. I went outdoors. I spent like most of the weekend going outside. I don't know. Get this. You can like go outside and sit in a chair. This is crazy. I didn't really know that you could do this. Or at least I had forgotten. I had forgotten about it for a while. But I learned that you can do this. I'm trying to rest my eyes a little bit because I realized that they were getting a little bit fried. They're still a tiny bit fried, but they're mostly good now. But I realized you can go outdoors and you can go out there. You can go out there and you can be touching things. There's rocks and bugs and stuff and like plants. It's really great. Hello, Kari Chari. Sitting outside in a chair is the best. Yeah, I'm usually averse to this because if I'm not moving around, if I'm sitting down, I'm worried that something is gonna take me by surprise. Hello, Kari Chari. Also, I was touching grass in a place with 20-year-old internet bug. Yeah, the copy party stuff. I don't think I have Cute Nice. Please share this if you have it. I have not been. I've been kind of out of the loop. Outside computering is pretty decent. Yeah, we've been evaluating the prospects of this. I've been looking at devices. We've been considering different devices. Hello, another common internet user as well. Yes, bug. Yeah, I'm weak to bugs. I have to say. Maybe this reduces your estimation of me, computer. Maybe this. I normally assume that everyone has. Your impression of LLLL is. What's the appropriate word? Ultra masculine. You might assume that I'm like if I see a bug, I would touch it. I would put it all over myself. I would be having the bug. I don't like it when there's bugs near me. I don't like it when there's animals near me in general. A chiseled jawline type. Yes, this is kind of the image that I seek to convey typically. It had a lot of upvotes on Y Combinator. We have Orange. The YouTube video is what went. Oh, is this the video about the what do you call it? The bird?
Means a lot to him, to us.
No, this is about this. This is about this one. This is good. Any device into a file server from 9001 on github.com. This is very, very, very slick. I will check. I did not see any of this, but if this is someone you know, I will make myself see this. I will make myself see this soon. Hello, thank you. Raises eyebrow. Yeah. Hello. Email Chad En. Also, welcome in. Hi. You're in dark mode, and dark is weak to bug attacks. It's true. This is elemental affinities 101. This might be 102, honestly. But yeah, it's like this. But I don't know. It's been good. I've been going around a little bit. I've been going all over the place. How was your weekend, computer? What did you get up to? How's it been? I've also been continuing. I don't know. I feel like I'm becoming normal. Like in the past, I was this guy. I never went outdoors. I didn't even talk to my wife. I didn't do anything. I was playing video game. I was programming for 25 hours a day. I still do that. I still like that part. But I think I don't know. I've started actually doing things with other people. It's kind of good. I've been going outside. I'm going outdoors. I'm playing video game with Maud. Didn't talk to your wife. Yeah. I've taken a vow of silence. Do you feel like doing the GMTK? What is the GMTK? Hello, Zully3. Welcome. I too have NixOS recently. It's a rabbit hole. Not to lie, I personally have stayed inside and installed and configured NixOS this weekend. I feel calm. Oh, this is good. The Game Maker's Toolkit, Game Jam. Well, what is the Game Maker's Toolkit? Is this a thing? Is this a YouTube channel? Is this what I think I may have seen this in the past. I don't know for sure though. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. It is. Okay, cool. I probably won't do this because I have enough video games that I'm not finishing already. I'm already not finishing enough video games, and I've sort of realized that I don't think I'm particularly good at making them. I think I don't know. Topology. Okay, this does rock. This does rock potentially. I mean, I have nothing against this. I have, in fact, I think it's probably pretty good and cool. But I think the chance of me completing a good game or something that I'm like happy with in time for something like this is minimal. But I could, I don't know. I don't know. I think like it would be good to do these sorts of things. I think if possible, if at all possible. I don't know. I'm sort of slowly like I'm having to come to terms with the fact that, like, I don't know, the there's a sense in which freedom forces you to come to terms with your own limitations. I think, I don't know, this is something that's kind of like interesting to me, right? Like there's a sense where, like, you know, before, when I was working and things like this, I always believed, like, if only I didn't have a job and had free time, then I would be finishing so many games, right? This is a belief that I held in my previous years, you know, or substitute this for, you know, school, etc., right? These are things that we tell ourselves. These are the things that we tell ourselves. And what this actually was hello, hi, Mod is here too. Hello, hi. This is an emotion. This represented an emotion called cope. It represented an emotion called coping. This was a coping mechanism for the fact that I was not doing this. I mean finishing games as in making. I don't know. Not as in, you know, I can do this. Added S1 to G now. They have G. I knew they had fake said before, but they have G. They're doing, this is kind of crazy. Can we earn Steam achievements? I didn't see where that ended up. We can earn Steam achievements. However, they are the generic achievements for one video game. In order to make them be versatile, 37 shares, we need to register an LLC in the state of Delaware. Hello Exodrifter _ welcome in. Speaking of Steam video game, we have a little bit of this going on still too. You should perhaps consider checking this out. No signal on. You see this name? You see this name on the screen? You see that name on the screen? Where that name might resemble the name of the person in chat room, barring the underscore, and then you can consider this. Hello, just _ Jane, welcome, hi. Someone was saying this in Wolfie's chat, and I had no idea how to get it to do the thing. I think you just put it in the text box, right? Yes, this is good. This is good. Thank you, Exodrifter. Hello, Infernoid, also welcome in. It's an Azrael IO. Hello, hi. Yeah, this is called cope. This is called cope. Go Wyoming. Delaware is for boomers. Okay, noted. This is good. I have not done it yet, so I will do the research. I'll look at this. I was just saying this in Wolfie's chat. It only affects your, yeah, it's your immediate previous message. You can do it right now. Watch you next time. Have a good stream. I apologize for the internet, Penguin Operator. Enjoy. I was not Delaware of this. Yeah, I don't know all of the lore. So for example, like, this would do the thing. I think it's kind of broken, right? Because, like, in general, like, I don't know. They did this, like, I honestly find this more annoying. The Discord feature that is more annoying than it is useful, because like typically if I'm writing this, instead of just editing the message by pressing the up arrow, which you can also do entirely using the keyboard, I am doing this because I want the context of the edit to be visible, right? I want it to be apparent that I edited the message and what the edit was, so that subsequent conversation is not unclear. But them just making this automatically apply a transformation to the message is, like, kind of cute. But like, I don't know, man. Like, you have to, like, it's a little bit screwy. It's especially with the IRC bridge stuff, where, like, we don't see, Like on the Discord IRC, we don't see this. It's been there since, yeah. I mean, it doesn't even run the code, right? Is that like this is like supposed to look like a sed or an ed kind of guy, right? It doesn't actually do the thing, right? It's not actually doing like a regex replace. It just does like a string find and replace. Doesn't use anything other than slash, right? Yeah, probably not. But like this is like, I don't know. This is the thing that's immediately visible. They made it more true to the inspiration. Does it do more now? This is Prod was saying this potentially. This is crazy stuff. What? True. Most okay. Anyway, we can move on from this. We can move on from this. As opposed to set as a message, it just edits the previous one. I think it might be even client side only. Like it just detects this and applies an edit. What is so real? Discord is not known for its good user interface. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I mean, they might kind of be known for this. I feel like this is kind of their main. Like, what is Discord's win, right? Like, the Discord's win is that it's easy to set up. It's easy to join and make an account, and it's not, like, offensively irritating to use. At least, like, it feels like something that people are used to, and also, like, they spent a lot of money on advertising, I think is this like it's easier than everything else, and also everyone knows about it in the early, like, how did Discord like happen originally? I don't know about this. Like, how did they, yeah, in 2015 2016, how did it catch on? I feel like it must have been like these, like, I remember it was just like one day nobody had Discord. One day we were all on Skype, and then like the next month, like everyone on Earth had Discord somehow. I don't know how this happens. Channels are as secretive as you wish them to be, and teenagers and young adults, yeah, they love a secret club. It's really good. Don't they have the most viewed video of all time now? What about Ventrio? I feel like this is even earlier. What about Unison? It was not that it was better than, it was free and not grading. Yes, it was a better Skype, really. Being so stubborn about joining this, yeah. Like, I was even like, yeah. I mean, I was well into my freak era at that point. Like, my friends, basically here's what happened with me. My friends were all using Skype, right? And then when we went to college at one point, I was just like, I don't like using Skype. We're gonna self-host Mumble. And I actually convinced all of my, like, the people I knew who I was talking to, which was like a group of like, it was a group of like 8 or so people, to like hop onto my Mumble server and start using this for both text and voice chat. This lasted like a year. This lasted like one year. And then I decided to fuck it up by being like, I am leaving. You can find your own server. I'm going to go focus exclusively on school. I don't need these distractions. I'm going to focus only on school. I will never do gaming again. And then I just like left them to their own devices, and they just like found Discord in that time. So I think this is my memory of Discord, like going back to this thing after I had, you know, cruelly abandoned. I had forsaken my own Mumble server. L:LLL abandoned. Yes, this is indeed. I have a bad reputation for this, I think, among people I have known in real life. I have a bad reputation for disappearing out of nowhere for 1 year at a time. I resisted my friends moving from TeamSpeak to Discord because I knew there was no way we'd talk in VC anymore. Eventually we moved anyway, and now don't talk much, and certainly not in VC. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it goes like this, right? Like, I had a group of friends that were mostly people that I knew. It was like 4 or 5 people that I knew from high school, who I had talked to, like, we had a Skype group like all through high school. And then like, hello Control O, hi. And Fizzbuzz and Rick Zun, welcome in. Hello, hi. Will you abandon this for a year? No. At this point, I am intertwined. At this point, I am intertwined too deep with L:LLQ. I will never abandon L:LLQ. I will be the last Colonqer standing. I hope you know. I hope you believe it. But I had this group. This is probably common for many, right? I had this group of people who like were like the people at my school, we were the people who were like, we were, you know, we were gaming, we played Dota, we played Minecraft and stuff. We were always hopping on in the evenings to game and things like this. Like then in college we sort of added some more people, like friends that people made in college, and we all like met each other, and like we became mutual friends and things like this, and it kind of grew to like, you know, 10 or so people that we had around. And then eventually, like this stayed together for like 10 years, and it has only recently just kind of like fell apart entirely. Like no one talked for like 1 year, and now it's like it's crazy that like you just entered this paradigm where you have no contact to people like that you grew up. I don't know, maybe this is just me. Maybe the answer is that I'm not on Facebook. Maybe if I was chilling on Facebook all day, this would be good for me. We will get Colonq chipped and Colonq mined until the apocalypse. Yeah. If I was chilling on the normal the social media all day, it would be fine. But like I have no contact to like anyone I grew up with anymore. We can be wine aunts on Facebook. Yes, I have one person I still talk to. Yeah, like it's sort of crazy to think about, right? Like you kind of, at least for me, right, there's people that I like knew from like when I was like 5 years old until I was like 18 years old, right? I at least knew these people for like 13 years. And then just like one day it's just like, okay, well now everyone leaves and goes their separate directions, and you will like never see any of these people again, which like mostly I'm not worried about. I don't like particularly like these people, but like it's just mostly a matter of just being together. It's just crazy that like these people you know for so long, you have to actively pull to stay in touch. Yeah, it's a very strange thing that happens. I don't even know if I could get in touch with people if I wanted to. Like I'm so cut off from this. Should have stayed in the village. SMH, maybe so. Hello Bug VT, and also Savage Banana Soup, also welcome in. Can we shout out Bug? We love Bug. It's good when there's Bug. It's really nice. Hi, hello. I hope you're well. I hope your banana soup is staying savage. Would you they understand if you explain to them what it is that you do? No. I have a half-dead Slack with work refugees across jobs. They pop up for the right meme. Yeah. I try and like email former coworkers occasionally, which is sort of crazy. But it does, sometimes they do reply. I caught up with 2 friends from the Face Punch forums roughly 17 years ago recently. Holy moly. Hello EO on site also. Welcome. Hi. It's good to see you. Hello, hi. This says a lot about society. Yeah, damn. This is truly the deep and cutting societal commentary that we come to, that we discuss on LLLL Colonq. But I'm still friends with all my high school friends from like 10 plus years ago now, and I barely try, and we're all still good friends. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that this works out. It's good that this worked out for you. How's it going? It's going good. We're just kind of getting into things a little bit. We're sort of slipping into the water a little bit now, I would say, UO on site. It's kind of I mean, you know how it is. You know how it is with these things. It's we're kind of putting one toe into the shallow end of the pool. They flow like a stream. Yeah, true. Yeah, okay. So what is if you're one of the people here who is like LLLL Colonq begin programming immediately, what are we actually doing today? Well, today is the G-Streamer episode. Love this programming channel. Yeah. It's the do you like how I got it right on time, right when you were thinking that and saying that, I was also thinking that and saying that. That's crazy stuff. Yeah, that's the this is a programming Twitch channel, Twitch TV programming. We're doing this. I'm joining from the Stair Climber. Hello, Fart Train. I hope the Stair Climber is well. Hello. Is this a machine? Some sort of machine for exercise? 20. No, it's still the intro. It's still the intro. We're still exchanging cordialities. We are still okay, yeah. It's the goal today is G-Streamer. It's G-Streamer today. It's all programming at the end of the day, right? Like what is, what are the 2 interests that we have here? I don't know. I would say, like, what are my 2 main interests in life? my two main interests are programming and I don't know, social dynamics of human, aka programming. Also wife maybe is second. No, wife probably first. Probably first. Hello email shadow, email VLC boy or the G streamer girl. True. Hello glam shatter skull. Also computer and avoiding evil. Hello Otter0 underscore. Also slime love all the time as well. Hi wife pro. Yeah, this is like mainly what I'm interested in these days. I don't know, this is how I feel inside. Hello wind up boy, welcome. Also the avoidance of playing MMOs, I mean that's not too hard these days. You can program your own wife in Rust. Think about it. I hope not. That's scary. Welcome in Fade though. It's good. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you for the boost. I hope you're doing well. I mean these things are the same. I don't know, so it's at the end of the day, I don't know. We're trying to acquire domain knowledge. Let me justify it this way. Let me just, like, this is what it is. It has to be this. At the end of the day, it's night. Yeah, true. Yeah, extremely true. GTFR VZ. At the end of the day, it is night, evening. It's evening. Hello Remblanc. Also, Twilight Zone episode, wife syntax error. Black Mirror episode, what if Mod Colonq ran on batteries? What if Colonq had an AC adapter? It's kind of like this a little bit, I think. But yeah, the point of the day is we're gonna learn about videos. We're gonna play them back, hopefully, and maybe it's gonna be easy, maybe it's gonna be hard. It's hello script sh. Also, thank you for the device. Thank you for activating the device. It's where is it? Bring it up, please. Way more likely than you think. G streamer Rust. We're gonna use a library today. We'll be using a library. We will be hello MXLX. Also hi. We will be installing and using a library. Read image frame, display image frame at index ti. Yes, this is what we're going to do, and maybe we'll do interesting things on top of it also. There was some discussion about sand kind of things. We never use libraries, never. This is kind of a library type thing here, maybe. Hello exception error Alex. The welcome. Hi. There was a good Borges quote going around.
MX Owlex.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
How do you install library.exe? I hope not. Hello Purecoin. Hello also who was it? Fuck. MXLX sub. Also, thank you. They appear too early. They appear on this screen but not on the other screen. It takes 100 years for them to go on the other screen. Or isn't Dewey Decimal like evil or something? They hate this one, right? This is one that is disliked. Man, there was spatiotemporal clarity, and I didn't even notice it, so I was just talking, and I was not talking, I think. The G stands for Colonq. Yeah, Dookie Decimal. Hello, Poof. Welcome. Hi. It's good to see you, Poof. How's it going? How's the new place treating you? How is it? How has it been? Remember card catalogs? It costs money. License. Library of Congress is more coherent and free. Yeah, probably. I had to be in the office today. I kind of want, like, card catalogs are kind of sick, Steger. I don't know. Like, I have an impression like that card catalog. Do we have the device? There's like the cool like spinning ones, right? Is that a thing? There are some cool things here. And like in general, like the kinds of cards that were in like checking out a book at the school library, and there's like the little card in it, and you have to, like, you write your name in this, or someone else writes your name in this. I don't remember the exact protocol for the exchange of book. Only applications they talk about this is a sort of media playing device. I think what this is, ProdzyPod, is I'm pretty sure G Streamer is like a library framework. We're reading words, multimedia framework for doing pipelines, going below the layers of MPV and such. The reason for it is that MPV, my current setup, Prod, as two people, Prod and I, can we shout out Prod? Prod and I have the same, we have two ends of the same worm in our head. That's what happens to us. It goes like this. And Prod, I know that Prod, whenever I'm having some kind of difficulties, well, this is, I will not read this, but this is amusing. The if I am going to have a difficulty, I know, or if I'm going to encounter something good, I know that Prod is going to encounter this same thing in 6 months to 1 year. This is how it must be. It must be like this. Hello, Dumb Moths. Also, we have to say something to Dumb Moths, but we must end the current bit. We have to end the current bit first. Please hold. Please hold. And the bit that the thing I'm currently encountering, which I'm sure Prod is also encountering, is that all the code that I wrote 3 years ago is shit. And in particular, a lot of the early model renderer stuff is shit. We've been talking about this for some time. And one of the main elements that is keeping it shit is the use of MPV, because I am using MPV in an evil manner. I am dependent on an exact version of MPV, and it's really bad, and I don't like that. And yeah, it's how it always works, and it feels like I am like anytime I touch the current model renderer, like this guy, it feels like I am building my house upon sand. This is number 1 on the season 2 upgrade list. Yes, it goes this way. It goes this way. So, like, we have the new model renderer. Like, this is a guy. He's a fellow who already exists. Can we get him? Where is he? Get him now. Okay, can we go to Newton? Can we go to Newton? There are in fact 2 forms of the new model renderer. There is the overlay form, which is usable for various tasks, and there is the terminal form, which may be recreated in the near future. Can we, like, for example, if we say target debug Newton renderer model overlay, what are you called? Help. Help. No, it's like this. You don't have to. I'm not using cargo. That's what it is. Model overlay. You see this character here that they made? We made this some time ago, and we're like, we're gonna use this, and then we didn't use this. The main reason why we are not using this is because this does not support video, and the main reason why this does not support video is because MPV is hell. And so for this purpose, we are going to do something else and do something better, or at least make it so that the hell can be isolated. We can put the hell into a little box, and then it can be it can be the core of our reactor. So the main effort recently has been trying to make a way to consolidate the support for images and things. Also, my image support in the current model is horrible. I'm pretty sure if you send an emoji, if you send an emote to my model, I'm pretty sure it copies the emote every frame. And it has done this for like 2 years, right? Like if you hit them with a palette swap hair Joel, I'm pretty sure it is copying the entire Joel image every frame. Or something like this. It's really bad. Yes. So that's our so what we did last time. If you were not here at the end, can we stop? We built this thing. We built this thing that lets us draw. Right, you see, and we can draw, and there can be an image behind the drawing. You see this? Hello, copy as in copy. I'm pretty sure we are copying as in cloning, but yes, like copy as in copy in memory. We're mem copying all the bytes around, right? Wow, we can draw through, and there's image. Very cool. I saw a clip of this. Yes, what you might not have seen is that you can control this. If we go to model.el. I'm really excited about this thing. It's new. If I say W test background drawing from Emacs, it won't work. It won't work because of I don't have a file loaded. Excuse me. One moment, please. If we do this, now it will work. And you can see that it's kind of hard to see, but a familiar friend has made an appearance. A familiar friend has made an appearance. So we can send, because UDC util had the helper function that I wrote for loading a PNG image into eLisp. And I was very lazy and I just wanted to call that function instead of copying it around or rewrite or right. So I just was like, okay, this is just a test thing. Let's just load UDC util. Yeah. So that's the goal. We know we have a way that we can send single frames over the network. Our goal today is to build a little program that sends not just single frames, but sends many frames in order over the network so that we have moving images. This is our goal. This is our plan. Also, but before we do this, we have to say, first of all, shout out Dumb Moths. You just see Dumb Moths. You need to see this. I have a bit of a Dumb Moths related anecdote. I apologize for the embarrassment. This is the Dumb Moths anecdote hour. It's important to share. It's important to share. How do you introduce this? So maybe like 2 weeks ago, Discord IRC user, noted user, also hello Hooli and hello Jock BR and hello Royal Kess, shouting at a moth, you truly are evil. I am an evil man, it's well known. Hello Code Nightly too. Hi, welcome everyone I'm forgetting too. Hi, hello Yellowberry HN Real is here too. Someone noted user of the Discord IRC, this place, you know it, LG shared a video. I think it was LG sharing this video, and this video was from youtube.com user at Eurothug4000. You may know this. And this is a good channel. We need to add this channel to the feeds list immediately before I forget about that. We should actually just do that right now before I. Where's feeds.eld? Get that, please. Get it up. Get it up now. It's gonna run. It's doing some Nix shit. It has to do some Nix. We have to do some Nix. Okay, it's taking too long. We're just opening it up. Feeds.eld. Yes, this person is extremely cool. This is really good and cool. Surprise, Nix. Yes, it's always the how do we get the thing again? Can we? What's the usual YouTube watching routine? You do this. That's how you watch things on YouTube. And then you control F channel _ID equals. Yeah. And you copy this link. That's how you do it. Hello Ascento, welcome. And then you go back to feeds.eld. This is usually a good way to watch, I would say. And then you paste this and then you save this, and that's how you're gonna do it. We have a few others to add, I think, but this is what we need. Anyway, this channel, it's really good. It's in the genre of person making video essay about video games that are strange. And someone linked this video, which is really sick.
I would often hop
it's about a video game called 9 Lives, which I had never heard about in my life, and you have probably not heard about either, maybe. And and Line Rider is involved in the video, but it's about this game. It looks like this. It looks a lot like Final Fantasy XI, which has a strong appeal. There's something about like I guess it's just like you would say PS2 era, but like not like it's not like looking like crazy good on the it's looking like it's like in that place, right? It's in that place of like PS2 kind of game, and it looks really nice. And this was an MMO that came out I think in like 2015. And was decommissioned in like 2019 or something like this, and it was made by only 2 people. There's 2 guys who were doing this. And they're called Smoky Monkeys, I think. This is the thing. There's and so this is like it's like weird lost thing, but it looks really sick, right? Like it's very like it's kind of shockingly polished, and like the graphics are it's really interesting. Basically, I don't know. So this is only the beginning of the anecdote, though, because I finally got around to watching this like the other day, and I was like, oh wait, this person Eurothug4000 they're streaming on Twitch now. So I'll go check them out. And they were live today. they were live today doing stuff, and I went over there, and I was like, when I was watching this, and I was like, damn, this sounds like a thing that Dumb Moths would like. This seems like a Dumb Moths kind of video. Dumb Moths is definitely like enjoying like old MMORPG kind of things. This is perfect. And I type one message, and then like while I am typing the message, I think I see Dumb Moths appear in chat room. And this is like, damn, it's a tiny world, right? It comes back around through extremely circuitous connection, right? This is like a video recommendation I got from somebody else on the Discord, and then independently was like, oh, they have like, right, like it all comes back around. It's like it's very funny. But anyway, you should check this person too. They seem cool. They seem cool, and they're doing things that are kind of like the things that we like. Colonq is there immediately subscribing to this streamer. Yeah, I love clicking on the button. It's really good. I'll do this. So yeah, this is what it is. I'm totally not following you around to try and find the cool people. It's more so it's like convergent evolution. Everything arrives at the same destination or something. Something like this. I don't know. The circle of contentedness revolves. Yes, we are staying very content. I streamed the game too. It's actually, is it still playable? I didn't go this far into it. Like, can you run a server or something, or is there like a single play mode? Yeah, very sick. Okay, I will look at this independently. I love this. I love doing this kind of thing. Wife's new hairdresser apparently has a cousin that has beef with wife's cousin. World is tiny. Oh my god. Like it's nuts. I guess I mean there's some degree where like there's only it's not like there's a million people online doing the weird computer thing. I don't know. Hello Mr. Subtleties 2. Hello Mr. Subtleties 3. Yeah. Okay, we there was something else. Mod, what has happened to us in terms of like recent events? There's been events happening. It's hot as hell. It's hot. It's not really yeah. We've been gaming. It is true. We have been gaming a lot. We've not a lot. We've been gaming for like an hour a day, which is huge for us. We haven't been gaming too much in recent times. We've been hopping on Final Fantasy VI still. My eyeballs are broken. They're getting better though. They're gonna be fine soon. Yeah, I've been talking about it. I've been, you know, I can't resist this. I have to overshare every detail of my personal life. It's kind of necessary. The big game. I've been Kingsfield gaming lately. Oh, good. Which Kingsfield is it, Bug VT? Is it? I know Kingsfield is one of those that has weird, just like Final Fantasy VI. In fact, segue. The Kingsfield is one of those where like Kingsfield 1 America is Kingsfield 2 Japan, right? Yeah, well, it's just like the From Software game from the 90s. I honestly feel like the comparisons to Dark Souls are a little bit strained. I think you know, other than being fantasy title, you're playing Kingsfield 1 US. I see. What were the 3 numbers on the back of the card again? I almost, I mean, it's probably fine. I could just say the numbers on the back of my card, right? That's fine. Right? All FromSoft games are Dark Souls, right? Like, I feel like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Ha, that's really funny. Hello, thank you. I think like, I feel like Demon Souls is really the game, right? And like, I feel like Demon Souls probably came to be because like there was probably some elements, like Demon Souls exists because they were trying to make Oblivion, right? And then it sucked, and then they gave it to the guy, and he was like, okay, I guess they're already writing this off, so we can do weird things now, right? Like most of the weird things about Demon Souls and then the later games, I think, are probably just like sprung up from, I mean, of course there are inspirations. The game is Adventures of Cookie and Cream. Yes, huge of the deep FromSoft. Like, I feel like FromSoft has kind of become like this, like they're like a big name now, where like people are like FromSoft was like an extreme junk, like they were releasing so much stuff all the time, right? Like it was not this historically. I mean, I guess it's not that much, but like there's just like tons and tons of these, right? Especially like Armored Core stuff, right? Like even past the release of Dark Souls, they were dropping licensed Gundam game. They were dropping, I mean, kind of recently it's kind of stopped. When is the last one? What is the last one? I guess it is Gundam stuff. Eternal Protector. I love their jank too. Yeah, no, for sure. And I have a lot of these that I have yet to play. I have played the early. I think I've played this Kingsfield 1 US. I've played a little bit of Kingsfield 4. I have not played Kingsfield 3. We hopped on Kingsfield 4 a little bit, and I have played the first Shadow Tower a little bit, but have not finished this. I had an era when we were in college. I think Mod probably you were there for this era where I got really excited because I hadn't realized that I could run PlayStation games on my shitty laptop. My shitty no GPU laptop. I realized that I could be hopping on Mednafen. So of course I legally bought copies and backed them up and then hopped on Mednafen and was going around the dungeon a little bit. Night Rain is their secret adventures of Cookie and Cream revival. Yeah, I'm kind of glad. I hope they start like making more stuff that is not, I don't know. I love Dark Souls more than anything, more than anyone on earth. I am their biggest. They could make Dark Souls for the same game with different levels for the next 100 years, and for my entire lifetime, and I would play this. I would play them every time. No, I was saying that the parentheses were different. I was not implying that I loved it. This was not a. I love X. You know X more than anything on earth, right? I mean, this is not like this is not X superiority. This is I love X more than anybody else. I'm the greatest lover of X. Yes, I'm always on the everything app every day. Hello Gendu, welcome. Hi. But like I hope they could, like, they need to be able to fail, right? They need to be able to release something and have it be a bad game and then not have it be a crushing blow to them and destroy them utterly. This is really important. I think having the room to fail would be really good. So I'm kind of glad that they decided to release Night Rain thing or whatever, which is fucked up. It is kind of fun. I don't know. I played a little bit, but it is a game that is at a very different level than other things that they have been doing recently. Only worked on NTFS. Steel Battalion for Connect. Yeah, I don't know. There's good things in this genre, and I do love first person dungeon crawler, regardless of this is. I'm writing things for this. Queen's Domain. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Is this a Kingsfield alike? It's inspired by these things. I'll check this out for sure. I really liked. I haven't played too many of the recent Kingsfield likes. I'm kind of a poser in this regard, I'm afraid. I only played Lunacid. And that was a few years ago. And I haven't even played the what's the, they made the sequel to Lunacid and they made it in, what is the Kingsfield level editor things? Is it Sword of Moonlight? Which is also sick. I remember looking at Sword of Moonlight in college, also trying to look at, see if I could make something with it, and it seemed like too much of a pain in the ass. Finding files by name on everything for. Oh, I see. I'm not familiar with this, but this is funny. This is a good joke. Hello, code in 007. X some code for sex? No, I would never. This is kind of crazy. This is crazy. No, the Queen's Domain. People do say XXX and things like this. Socks. Yeah, it's like the what is the, where are the White Sox from? Is this Chicago? Boston is the Red Sox. Boston is the White Sox are Chicago or something, I think, right? What is Queen's Domain? What is this? Bring it up. Queen, a mysterious island filled with, oh, it's still big. It's still, we can use it in big. What is it? Explore a mysterious island filled with secrets in this combat and traversal focused retro inspired action RPG. That sounds exactly what I want. I love traversal. I've talked about this before. We need to be doing traversal more. It's very big. This looks exactly like what I'm interested in life. It might even look too good, but I think that's fine. I'll play this for sure. I love to traverse. I love, like, for me, like, what gaming is, the traversal is very satisfying. I love the best thing that you can have in a game, and if I could ever convey anything, enjoy your Queen Morrowind gaming. Thank you, ABC123. I hope you're doing well, ABC123. We should be, if your internet issues with the Pubnix ABC123 are related to the collapse of the LLLL reputation via virus total. If you are not aware of the situation, congrats on 99, Prowcash. This is an aesthetically pleasing number. LLLL has been deemed an evil threat by the powers that be. We are in fact an evil threat. We are phishing according to Fortinet, but this database has yet to be updated. This database is yet to be updated because we were being deemed a threat by Alpha Mountain AI as well, and we did clear our name with them. But Fortinet no longer claims this either. Fortinet's site search. Can we get this up? Web filter lookup. FortiGuard Labs. Get this. Parental controls. Colonq.computer. FortiOS version. According to Fortinet, we were formerly phishing. We were formerly a phishing website. We were doing fish kind of stuff. We were posting Joel every day. And now we are gaming. We have been replaced with gaming. They have decided that our category is games. Are you in trouble? No, Julie, it's kind of like this. Hello, Julie. It's sort of a thing that's like this. These companies decided they decided that they hate us for no reason, and they decided that we were a phishing website. I think it's because my website has many pages that just redirect to my Twitch. So someone just like looked at this and they were like, "Oh, this is just they're pretending to be Twitch or something." It's something evil, I think. But we have cleared our name. They no longer think this. Now they think we are gaming. Speaking of this, you should check out. I mean, not really speaking of this, but speaking of anything, you should check out Julie22. Julie is good. Julie is very good and cool and has a good stream that does interesting things. And also, Julie is the origin of Twitch made new hype train emoticons. You might have seen this. They had things like Gritty Goose in the past. I don't know about that, but they now have things that are like, can we see what they are? Where are they? Global? Where is global? How do you even get global emotes? I have one of them even. There's one of them that I have. Where is this? I don't know if I have it. I don't know if it's easy to get. Kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Where is it? Where did they bring it up? Is it in the... Is Hype Train like sorted alphabetically among the streamers I subscribe to? That's diabolical if so. That's diabolical if so. I forget what it's... Do I have this? Can we see the alerts? Where is this? God damn. Where is this? I must have gotten this recently. Oh, it's I'm Spiraling. I think... Is this it? Is this one? I think it is. Is this one of the new ones? I think it is. Yes, it is. It is. You can see this. This is from Julie22. You should, yes. It's good. It's really good. You should see this. Apply the thing. We did this already. We did this. Yeah. You should check, and their stream is really cool and good, and they're doing a lot of really interesting, like, and it's very different from like anything else that is happening on the website. You should check this out if you're. I know we have a lot of people who are interested in the odd stream thing. I mean odd in the most like the nicest possible, right? Like we have a lot of people unconventional, right? People who are interested in doing things that are strange or off the wall a little bit, and you should. This is good. This is good. Not even. Yes. Mod also yelled hi from the other room. Yes, Mod is here too. Hi! I've accelerated my war against Pacific Gas and Electric by shutting off my breaker. I see. Check the game Never Looted Dungeon. Hello, Cortex Mancer. What is this? What is this? We're doing a games looking kind of stream today. We're doing a game looking. Thank you for the kind words. Of course. Of course. Okay, this is big too. They keep it big. They keep it. Oh, this is good. We're seeing things that are good about this. Can I scroll a little bit? Not a lot. Oh, it's good. They have checkerboard. They're doing chess boss fight. They're doing chess battles. They have rope. Oh, there's kind of physical things going on. If muons don't come through the wall, how does computer go burr? You need some alternative source of particles. Looks very thief-like. Avoid deadly traps. There's item shop. There's goblin. This is kind of they are doing chess stuff. They have stat. This is kind of up my alley, I would say. Hello, crazy kitty numbers. Also, hi. I could be inclined to check this out if I need to. I think I don't know. I like this kind of thing. For me, gaming, Hellpoint. Okay, we'll check Hellpoint too. Hellpoint gaming. It makes me think of the one game Hellgate London, right? Is that the one that the guy who made Diablo went to do or something? I think a cradle. Oh, this is fancy. Is this has got fancy stuff going on here? Sci-fi Souls like. I see. I haven't tried this. I for a while I was trying to play all of the Souls likes that were coming out too. And I did this for some time. I was playing The Surge. I was playing Nio, whatever it is. Hello, Gira_R. I was playing Lords of the Fallen, the first one, before they remade it into a new thing. I was playing. There were others. All the 2D guys. Salt and Sanctuary. Hollow Knight is kind of like this also. I mean, like really, what is a Dark Souls except it's 3D? I don't know. It has a different character than 3D Metroid, but like you know what it is. Everyone knows what the hell it is. It's I don't know. I haven't really kept up with this though. It's close to hellhole. That's crazy. That's kind of an interesting thing. For me, gaming is like we've talked about this many times before about how making a little guy and fragging these are relevant things. I must walk on a journey. I enjoy Yellowberry HN. I hope it goes well. Good day. Enjoy tacos later if this still awaits you. Hello. And also happy birthday in the future or past if I have missed this. I realize that I think it's your birthday soon, but I have not internalized when it is relative to now. And I'm worried that I missed this and I apologize if I have. Hello. Yeah, it is soon August. Okay, good. I've gotten in before the bell. Thank you. Congrats. This is good. Oh, speaking of things, they're going to put us on there. That's something we didn't talk about at all. Do I have the thing? Wait, one moment, please, computer. Where is this? Get this on here. Where is this? This guy. They're putting us on there again. That's a thing. We didn't really talk about it very much. Yes, failure. We didn't talk about this very much, but we did recently reach 8,192 followers. And there's an interesting thing about this number. You might realize that this is the number 2 to the 13th power, which is something that we have always, it's kind of I find it kind of gauche to have like a follower goal thing in general, because it's kind of like it's not like it kind of it's like yeah, wow, I'm just considering these people as like number. This is not what it is, but it is kind of, you got to do something, right? It is kind of exciting. It's kind of cool. I don't know. You have to do something with it. And what we've always done is we make some note of power of 2 milestones with regard to this number. This is something we've done ever since 256, I think, even. So it's been since 2 to the 8th. I don't think we did much before this on account, you know how it is. But we are okay. Gaming, fishing, Queen's Domain, dumb moths, yes. But we recently hit 8192. And 8192 is something notable. So on 8/19, on the 19th of August, we will be having a little bit of a shindig regarding this. I have some things planned. We will see if my plans come to fruition. And also, on this day, we will be on the front page of the website again. So it will be crazy, and there will be a lot of people, and it will be stuff going on. It's also Prime. What do they call this? This is Mersenne Prime or something like this? 8-1. It's a Prime that is a power of 2 minus 1, I think. Yeah. So they got us on there again. I don't know. And I think I'm going to start early. I think this is a Tuesday. It might be, I don't know what day it is, but we're going to start 30 minutes. We're gonna start at 2 p.m. my time because it seems funny to do 8:19 2 p.m. I don't know. What are you saying over there? That impression could be considered extremely insensitive. I think. You think of the British people that you're pretending to be. What's the one? Calypso.
Oh.
Calypso lemonade minging some, yes, like this. Hello X widget 1. Anyway, this is notable. This is happening in the near future. We'll be getting up to this. I think I like that you both did it at the same time. Yeah, she's doing it now. She's gonna be doing that while she plays the horse game over in the back. I could hear it all the way here. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah. The mod, no, we can't hear the horse game. The horse game is too quiet. You have it in headphones. We cannot hear this. It's, oh my god.
What?
She just keeps saying it. She just keeps, yeah. She's just gonna keep doing it for hours now. I hear the horses. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what were we even talking about? I don't know anymore. I don't know what was going on here. Something good, maybe. Hello, Benito Mescalini. Haunts. I like how everyone just says haunts. It's, what does this even, what is it? I guess it comes from the fact that a lowercase n looks very similar to a lowercase r, is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was, we need like a better, like, we gotta start saying hoss again. Hoss is I love saying that to people. It's really like we know. We brought this up, but like I don't know, it's really good to do Henlo. Yeah. I feel like Henlo, I have Henlo, I can't say this anymore, right? I can't say Henlo because I have this in my head as like something, it's like I use Bubba a lot. Haven't seen this since Texas. Yeah. I've been saying haunt since before the horse game. Yeah, it's I think it's probably one of the common ones, right? This is one people kind of gravitate toward. The hoss convo was happening toward my first video. We're repeating ourselves. I've talked about this before. Oh my god. Is Mod is still embroiled, but she has not had her money extracted just yet. So this is good for now. Mispronouncing or spelling things is funny throughout history. Yeah, probably so. What? I got the word from a gif of a fat horse skittering around the edge of the gif. Have you visited Ireland for the Great Horse versus Human Marathon, which started out of a pub conversation a while ago? I would love to visit Ireland regardless of this, right? Unfortunately, I'm currently, I lack the sufficient documentation to do so, in the sense that I do not have a passport. I would like to do this. I feel like I want to go. There's a term I've heard people say in relation to Ireland, right? Ireland is in a bit of an interesting scenario because there are like 100,000 more than this. There are millions of people outside of Ireland who are descendants of Irish people on account of there was like a large diaspora here, right? This is the kind of thing. Especially in the United States, right? I think in the early to mid 20th century, right? There are a lot of people who came to the United States from Ireland. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for Badass Fish eating cereal. We still have fewer people than there were in 1840. I see. So this is my ancestry as well, right? I was born in the United States. I have grown up in the United States. And so have my parents, and so have my grandparents. But as far as I'm aware, all of my great grandparents, all 8 of them, came to the United States from Ireland, and then lived in Irish kind of neighborhoods here and married other people who were from this place, right? So like, and this is true probably of many people, right? Maybe not all 8, the full sets as far as I am aware. The interesting element of, right, like, so there's a lot of, and there's a lot of people I think in the US who have a strong connection to this notion of being Irish, but they don't really they probably don't really, you know, it's very detached from this at a certain point. And I think there's probably a notion where this is, I can imagine this being very annoying to a person in Ireland today, right? I think they call this plastic patty, right? Or something like this. And I feel like I want to go to Ireland and be the biggest plastic patty of all time, right? I want to go there. I'm wearing clothes. They're not even Irish. They're like Scottish things. I'm wearing a kilt or something. I don't know. I'm playing bagpipes. I'm playing bagpipes. I get off the plane. It's not even Irish. It's so I don't know. But I do have some, you know, like I do have some desire to. What is bro yapping about? Yeah. I mean, that's really the question, isn't it? Hello, colonoscopy. Also, I do have some desire to see this. I don't know, just because it would be interesting. It would be interesting. You accidentally buy a bunch of stuff from Iceland instead of Ireland. Yeah, I'm bringing. I roll off the plane. And I have a sweatshirt on that says I heart Reykjavik, whatever the fucking thing is, whatever it is. I can't say this. Could be said about Italian Americans, but in my mind, they are the true Italians. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of the other side of the coin, right? It's like they're like, especially like, and this is often like nearby in a lot of areas, right? So like I spent a lot of time as a kid. I would go and visit family, right? And in a city that was, you know, some distance away from me. And in this city, there was like a section of the city that was all like the Irish immigrants, and there was another spot it's like all of the, and like still like now, right? And like this is in like fucking 2010, right? This is like how it was. And it's a very funny like cultural thing that exists, both of these groups, and therefore neither, right? And these things don't really have such a defined nature, I think, anymore in the US, especially now everyone is a member of online, right? Now everyone wants to be online, right? I consider this is kind of the affiliation that people have. Hello, Jove23 and not a furry Yif lover. Also, there are gay like Irish pipes. Yeah, and this I would be on the wrong ones, right? I'd have like those. What are those glasses people get for St. Patrick's Day? Like shamrock shaped glasses. I have a big hat with a shamrock on it and like beer holders on the thing. This goes kind of crazy. This goes kind of green pints. Yeah, beer goggles. I roll off the plane with all of this stuff. I don't know. I would like to, you know, it's hard to do this in a way that's like, I don't know. It's a strange thing, right? Because I have some interest in this, right? Because this is like where like at least like my family before, like my family in like relatively recent history is from, I guess. But also like I have no real connection to this place in any kind of way, right? It's purely hypothetical, and like it's, so, you know, who knows? It's a strange thing being alive. Being alive is truly bizarre. We are now all either anime girls or furries. I feel like there are additional internet tribes. There's many of them. They keep rolling out new ones every now and again. I don't know what one I think I'm mostly sticking computer. BoJack Horseman core. I got that DNA test thing and it said you're Scottish, and by the way, you have 1 million half siblings. Grats on being a donor, baby. I see. This is exciting. I have never done one of these things because I convinced, like there was a point in time where like my grandparents were like, we're going to do 23andMe or something, and I convinced them all not to do it because I was worried about the privacy risk, and I feel pretty smug about this now. I feel now I'm feeling like damn, when you were 15 and you breathlessly ranted at your grandmother to not send the kit or whatever that she spent money money on, this was a this was a good thing for you to do. DNA, yeah. When is the DNA reveal? This is the next. We're doing the L Colonq inverse subathon. The goal is full DNA reveal. We reveal the full DNA PDF. Hello Mood and A, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hi. A relative informed me of this after the fact. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Perhaps, but it probably doesn't matter that much. They probably just make this shit up anyway, right? They probably just don't even do anything. This is a joke. This is not a real claim. I am not making any claim that could be considered defamatory or libelous. I am not doing that. I've been informed by genetic folks. It's like splitting hair. Yeah. I'm sure it's kind of strange. Hello, Freeful, welcome. We have multiple thing, but then you can just be. This is like we can be base 4. We can convert from base 4 to base 2 if we want to. Your Disco Elysium playthrough is not a personality test. I still have not played, or like I played like the start of this game probably like twice. I have not finished this. Yeah, it's probably good. It's probably good, but I get bored easily in gaming when I cannot frag. I'm afraid. I want to frag really bad typically. I've been swindled by my own brain. Yes. I mean, hardcore. We should probably think about doing something, shouldn't we? We should probably start thinking about actually doing something. Maybe so. Maybe it's time. So, what's the plan? Can we make a plan, computer? Can we come to this together? Of the meat and potatoes. Hardcore like a peach or a plum or a cherry or an olive. Yes. It's good. It's good. What is today? Well, the goal today is to play a video, right? The goal today is previously on push for the 2-hour intro. I mean, you can't you're like, what am I gonna like? Hey guys, remember like what's a typical L Colonq seg like what leads to what causes this phenomenon? Can we study this? What causes it? What causes it is we're talking about something, and then I have a thing. Something comes in my head in the middle of the conversation, and I have to say, "Hey guys, remember webcomics? Hey guys, remember webcomics? They epic. Remember dinosaur comics? Remember what's even webcomics? The people remember questionable content? Remember that? Yeah. Remember, hey guys, remember TV tropes? Remember Mega Tokyo? Remember, do you play football? Do you kick balls? I'm in fact very bad at this. Low effort ZZZ. I try not to. Yeah. The Order of the Stick QC is still going. I'm sure the like, I don't know, like you can't force it, right? You can't be like, I don't know, it has to bubble up naturally. It has to be a natural upwelling of the spring. I'm thinking Sluggy Freelance. I actually don't remember Sluggy Freelance or Red Meat webcomic. I don't know what either of these are. I think you've reached the limit of I only know like the very like the very typical stuff. I think Leisure Town. I don't remember this either. Of Inverloch on the Shelf. I see. This is damn. I meant this purely as an example. This was not. I don't know. I do miss this though. I kind of there's a nice routine of a regular release or something. I feel like I feel strongly like I'm in need of a web serial these days. To be honest, I like serialized writing is so sick and good. I like this a lot. I like that it encourages people to actually like release things instead of like putting it out. I did this bit last stream. Oh no, don't worry about it. This is not exclusive, Jove23. And in fact, there's probably something about this every time. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's completely gone from the web now. I see. Which is this? I don't know. But my whole I think I've mentioned this before. Like I read The Count of Monte Cristo a while ago. And I really liked it. I thought it was awesome and rocked. And the like Did you fix hair? We did fix it. We did update YTDLP. So if it's broken, it's probably due to a weird video resolution or something like this. And also, I don't know what the hell is going on. OMG. I mean, we're gonna resolve this issue today. We're doing new video entirely. So we shall see. Remember Anna Karenina? This is a good guy as well, but a bit of a harder read. And I got my whole like, I told my family about this. Like, I was like, hey, you should read The Count of Monte Cristo. And they were like dubious of this because it's like old and stuff. And then Chat Gizmo, it's revived. It's revived now. And they like, I think my dad has read this like 3 times now. Like, he just keeps reading it and it's just like, I want to read it again. And it just goes again. And it does rock. And I think like part of the rock's nature of it is that I think it was originally like, I don't know, like it's like this serial kind of thing, right? It's very easy to read, right? It's very action packed, I guess. It doesn't really have like a, I don't know, the themes are pretty like on the like, it's not really like it has strong themes, but the themes are not really like super like hidden away, right? The themes are like I don't even like, there's a lot of, I guess there are some layers to this, right? Like, I mean, kind of the first order theme for most of the thing is probably just like, man, it seems epic to get vengeance. Like, getting vengeance is epic. It's really awesome. And there's a little bit of that through the whole thing. He does get vengeance, and then the vengeance is epic. And then at the end, there's a little bit of, oh, maybe a little bit of forgiveness is good as a treat. Maybe a little bit of forgiveness is acceptable, but then vengeance is really good most of the time. Spoilers. I mean, I feel like this is not like everyone gets the it's like we've come past the statute of limitations on spoilers, I think, for The Count of Monte Cristo, right? This thing is like 200 years old. It's I mean, and also it's in the details. Everyone knows like the basic plot is guy gets accused of crime unjustly and due to other people acting in a self-interested way, and they throw him in jail for years and years, and then he breaks out of prison and finds the treasure and gets revenge, gets extremely dramatic and elaborate revenge over the next period of time. This is kind of like the basic plot element there. Hello, Brizdingle and Womanizer 8000. Should I get drunk? Probably not. I don't know about this. I mean, if you really want to, I'm not your dad. And friend might, I don't know about friends. You know, friend was more approved. What did friend say to this? What's friend saying here? Drinking can be fun, just be safe and have a good time. Damn, friend is kind of cooler than me. What the fuck? Friend has like a cooler and more relaxed attitude than me in general. My Shenzhen IO book is creased. I see. You should learn from friend. Hell yeah, friend. Yeah. Friend is kind of a little bit cool. He's kind of has his act together a little more than me, I would say, most of the time. Okay, we have to put the pieces in place here. So what's the we built the thing last time. Is it still active? It's not active. Where's Newton? Here? Did the headline? It should have headlined. I believe they both headlined. Things have been working recently on that front. We built this guy, right? Should I learn C or Shenzhen IO first? I think they will be pretty unrelated endeavors. I don't actually know how much programming does Shenzhen. I think there's like microprocessors that you can do like simple like TIS 100 style things on, right? I don't know. I think in general, are you drawing on email? We're drawing on the screen. Shenzhen for employability. We're drawing on the screen in general. So this guy we made. Right? I think the first thing we would like to do maybe is extract the binary bus. Didn't know you're much of an artist. Yeah, I'm kind of gifted in this way. I'm sort of gifted in this manner. I have been given a gift in my life. We would like to extract the way that this talks, I think, because So what's the plan? We're gonna make another program, right? An independent program that talks over this same protocol, opens a video, and then as that video plays, it samples frames, right? So probably what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and say, load, like the goal for today is load a video file, play it at a like whatever resolution we care to pick, right? Ideally not just native resolution. Ideally we can down res this thing. And then get the frame data for the video. Like get the pixels that make up a given frame. Not every frame, but if we can get every frame, that's good enough, right? We can skip some on our own. And then every I don't know, every 6 frames or something, every 10 whatever frame rate we want, we would like to sample that and send it over the network using the same kind of protocol that we T1 gifted. Can I just click the thing? I clicked the thing. There we go. 25th frame. Yeah. Just like a washing machine. Oh, this is false. This is evil. This is evil. Sorry. It's evil. I read evil by mistake. So that's the plan. I think the first thing to do potentially is like we made this bad thing last time, right? Where is it? Where is it? Can we get the bad thing, please? Well, we can think about this a little bit. So what does GStreamer look like? First of all, maybe let's make a thing first that can just like load a video and like play some stuff. I don't know. I don't know anything about GStreamer, and I'm not even particularly attached to GStreamer as an outcome. I had LG was saying GStreamer is good, but I don't know if GStreamer is good. Well, we're going to have to see about this. I don't really like GStreamer. I have the impression of this is kind of like a node based guy, right? It's like it does some of the things that Pipewire does now, right? It's like for doing like I have video and I want to apply, in real time, I have this video, I want to apply this filter to this, and I want to combine these two sources this way, and I want to filter the output of that, and I want to send the output to some other thing, right? And like this kind of thing. We really don't give a shit about any of this. What we really care about is just like loading. It's GObject, not node.js. Is GStreamer really like glib based, GObject based? Is that really the case? That's kind of scary. Hello, Isomorphica. Welcome. It's from that family. I see. I didn't realize that was the origin of G. So it may be like I can easily imagine this being the wrong thing to do. Right? I think I would be happy also like doing any other thing, right? We don't really care about how the video gets in. We care basically only about how that there is video. We could use libav codec. We could use like this is the FFmpeg guy, right? I think maybe this is a different guy. I know libav and this is FFmpeg library mode, right? We can do something like this. We can do MPV again, right? Anything is kind of fine as long as like we can do something. Should be okay, but I never worked. Yeah. So like we'll see how annoying it is to use. Because if I have to set up like a whole like if GStreamer works, but I have to like set up a whole pipeline and I have to like do like a bunch of external shit, it's gonna be obnoxious. As a concept, this guy seems usable. Yeah. Let's look at this guy. I don't know all of the. It might be nice if we can look at an example, because something that we can sometimes get away with, you could just use Qt. Qt is going to be way too much, I think, right? Because like again, I'm not like Qt is just going to involve like endless fuck. I imagine. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I have this impression of it. And since we only need like a tiny little bit of the stuff, do we have any interesting examples here? Do they give us something exciting? They have a GL upload example. How to output GL textures within an EGL X11 context provided by the application and render those textures in the GL application. Okay, well that certainly seems like something kind of interesting for us. This seems, I mean, we don't even need the GL part necessarily, but like it could be helpful maybe. They do have all kinds of stuff. That QT on Nix is probably hell because why not? Yeah. It's probably fine, I imagine. Like I can just probably say just like get Qt5 in a dev shell. Like really what is the API that I actually want here? And like, so of course the API is going to be more complex than what I want, just because like what I want is one very particular case. But like we have to think like, what do we actually want? What is the thing that we are looking for? I am looking for a like something kind of like this, right? In the ideal case, and how I'm probably going to like wrap whatever I end up using, I want a thing where I can say open video and it gives me like some kind of handle on the video, and then periodically I can call get frame and I can tell it like how much time has elapsed and it gives me back a bunch of pixels, right? This is what we actually would like here, and I can accept maybe using a callback or something. This probably is wrappable like this conceivably. But I feel like I'm starting to feel like we're going to have to understand an uncomfortable number of GStreamer concepts to do this. Maybe not though. I mean, what is this actually saying? We have a notion of an app sync, which is presumably the place where we can extract frames from him. We have a pipeline, which is presumably where we are telling it to connect the videos, whatever source of the thing is, to our app sync. We have all this stuff is just like application specific event handling and GL context, right? So like maybe this is fine. Egg LG clone so much better. Hello Machka6, also welcome in. Hi. Yeah, sync just means place data. Yeah. So this is understandable. Let's see if we can noodle around Zitzcord the Acne. This is horrible. This is slightly horrible. Do they have documentation about, they mention this, right? They mention application development manual, GStreamer. Can we learn about this? What does this mean? We need to know the basics of GObject and glib, which I do not know, but we're going to deal with it. I have the impression I have never meaningfully worked with GObject stuff. I think the closest I have come is like maybe I messed with Vala a little bit a long time ago when I was young. I assume most of this will be invisible to us from Rust, because Rust, this is hell on. Yeah, we're not going to write the. I have used GTK, but I've used it through. I think the only time I've used GTK is through Python bindings, which did not, of course, wrap all of this stuff as well, right? My understanding is that this is basically just like a C library that implements like an OOP style thing, right? This is the nature of it, and that it's pretty gross. But yeah, I don't. Okay, can we see what is this? Okay, all of this. We have. Okay, this is kind of what we thought it was, right? We have a bunch of. They have GStreamer plugins, good, ugly, and bad. This is kind of fearsome. Hello, Trap Exit. Welcome in. We have libav wrappers on here. We might be convinced to just use libav directly. This may be more to our tastes, also. Like, Do we know about this? Hello, R1L37. Welcome in. Thank you. It's good to see you. Hello. I'm doing really well. I really to tell you the truth, again, I felt really horrible yesterday. I don't know what it was. I think I was falling ill with some kind of stomach bug or something. I was feeling really nasty. And I woke up today and I feel good. I feel like $100. I feel like $1,000. I feel like $10,000. I feel like $100,000. I feel like $1 million. I feel like 10 million. It's you see, right? I'm feeling really better than I did in the past. We have a whole guy here. Maybe the more I look at this, the more annoying it seems like it's going to be, and the more concepts I think we are going to have to understand. And if there's one thing I don't like doing, it's understanding concepts. I would prefer to not have to understand more concepts if possible. Hello, Mustbrook. Welcome. Are you feeling harder, better, faster, stronger? One of these. Yeah. Cognitive load, go away. The confirmed wealthy. Is this it? I don't really know. I've never had $1 million in my life. This is more than I've had. Someone was like, it was doing system maintenance. Yeah, I think so, probably. Things are good these days. What if we just, okay, other options here. What if we just, what does libav look like? Congrats on equity, Lord Maradine. Congratulations. This is huge. I honor your achievement. I salute your achievement. Maradine _ lordship. Speaking of acquiring millions of dollars, yeah. Hello, F Mega. Also, welcome in. I'm up all night to get lucky. Yes, me too. What is this number? What the hell is this number? 9 quadrillion 7,199,254,740,992 Stomach had to take the servers down because it wasn't ready for all the players. Yeah, true. Yeah, damn. I won't like, yeah. Okay. What does it take to use libav? There are this. We also have video RS. Is this real? Maybe libav RS does it for us. Tayamisi's cord, the who is this bitch that keeps trying to talk to me? Wait, is this true? Tayamisi is trying to talk to you? Tayamisi is cool, Machko6. Tayamisi is like my friend. I met them in the real world, and they're cool. They like fish. They like fish. They like fish and things. RS stands for real stuff. Is just FFmpeg the unfork? I don't actually know what the libav situation is. There's a potential. We have a security. I don't know if they. Whenever I see that, normally I would just click through, but on stream I'm worried that their website has been taken over by porno. Whenever I can get $3,500 for wanted man in letters, the traffic of OSS Rust crates is kind of low, methinks. Yeah. Do not confuse the things. Yeah. What is libav redirects to libav filter was FFmpeg. Perhaps there was merging. There was merging of this. Can we see this? Can we see this? libav codec, libav filter. Yes, a group of FFmpeg. Okay, we see. A group of FFmpeg developers decided to fork the project under the name libav. The group decided to fork the project due to a disagreement with the leadership of FFmpeg. libav was declared abandoned in 2020. Yes, I see. So do the bindings that are called libav here. These are ancient. Can we just find FFmpeg Rust bindings? They're calling it just FMpeg. Can I just write my own? How hard is this? Can we just play this shit from C? Why am I looking at like abandoned crates? Like, can we just write our own shit for once? Like, how do we do this? I just like saying matcha latte with whole milk. I see. How hard can it be, right? FFmpeg, like, documentation. I've never used this. The more you search, the less you find. You're thinking of libav and not VAAP. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking of, Hellfire. Who knows? Can we find this? Libav codec is what we're looking for, probably. Like, this is what we actually, you can just pipe one output from some FFmpeg call. Yeah, that is an option, actually. Also, we could probably just tell FFmpeg to decode the thing and give us back like raw frames. You only do Rust? No, we do anything here, honestly. I don't even know Rust that well. Honestly, I just it's just what we end up using because I don't know. We don't have to do this in Rust at all, honestly. It just tends to be a convenient thing to reach for. And in this case in particular, it's probably convenient because like we have a bunch of stuff that talks this protocol already in Rust. Hip. I think I'm like maybe the least hip person on the website. I think if they did a poll, I would be up there with like, there are like, you know how like people come up with the thing where it's like this wholesome grandmother plays Skyrim or something, right? Things like this. I am less hip than this, right? I am extremely, and no shade thrown against this. I am extremely unhip. Hello, not Joker's Yard. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. So like, how hard can it be? Do we have any documentation? Do we know? We have API documentation. We have API docs for FFmpeg using the library's libav codec. Maybe we can learn about it. Maybe we can even learn about it a little bit. We're gonna have to look through all of this stuff. Is this a gaming stream? Maybe we should just use MPV again also, because MPV also has the utility of just doing the thing. Like we could just like if we're okay, here's what I think the actual play is going to be. Let's just use MPV because MPV does basically what we want. We know it does what we want because we've used its API before. Let's write our own bindings to MPV though. So instead of doing freaking like some half-broken Rust library from 4 years ago and trying to rely on this and build our house upon this, let's just use MPV directly. Because MPV does have, there is a thing that exists, right? MPV has a nice little library here. They give it to us. They make this available to us. They even have a nice little example that we can probably build. Where is it? Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it here. Where is this? Is it just an include MPV? Is this your place? Is this your place? This is like the actual library itself. I'm pretty sure they have where is the guy? He's in here somewhere. He's in here somewhere. I know you're in here. I know you're in here. Can we find him? libmpv. Hello Talenton24. Also, it's not stable. I think it is stable now. Maybe this is the same place. Where did we find? Oh, there's man libmpv.rst. This seems like the place where we want to be. Maybe isn't relevant here, but has been noticed in my 24/7 streaming channel. Different players handle errors differently, and they're different still from pure decoding transcoding. FFplay can play things that FFmpeg can't properly decode. Same with VLC and MPV. I see. Yeah, it's probably not a huge issue for us either way. Okay, here we have the guy. Here we have the guy, and there is an example in MPV examples for how to use the guy. Very good stuff. And this guy even has a nice SDL example here, and he was even updated last year. So we can see this. We can see this. So let's set initial goal alpha, goal 1. Let's try to play video with SDL example that they have. Get it built and stuff. Make that frustrating for me. No player that I found has the ability to just output raw video frames and audio to pipes. Yeah, I mean, like, I assume FFmpeg can do the video, but keeping it synchronized with the audio probably seems nasty. The CLI already give us all of the things MPV can do. Maybe. I mean, the thing that's like, I don't want to. I mean, maybe we probably could just do most of this stuff with the subprocess. It's a matter of like ingesting the video, I guess. You think there's any shot that Fabius plays Monster Hunter? I think there is probably zero. I still don't know. Fabius is kind of a mythical character in my mind. It's something that I'm like, it's hard to place. I still don't know if they were doing a bit the whole I sort of think that they probably weren't. But it's like, I don't know. I think the Fabius character that I have in my head is a character that would never play a game other than like chess and Go. They probably have strong opinions. Someone called Fabius was in her game. I see the new one, you mean? The Wilds? Is this the one? That's kind of crazy. That's sort of a crazy. It's not a. It's. I mean, I guess it is like not a super uncommon name necessarily. Yeah. I tried playing the new one a little bit, but the performance was so horrible that I just quit. It was really, really bad. It was hard to. I don't think I'm a Monster Hunter person. Fabius, this is a legendary character. It's an ancient character. Ended badly. I don't think there were any hard feelings. I don't know if it ended, it was the kind of thing where like it was, the for context, Fabius is a person who was around for a long time but got a little too spicy on the Discord, on the IRC mostly occasionally, despite me asking them repeatedly to not do this. But I think it was they DM'd me recently and was like, how are you doing? And I was like, I'm doing well. I hope you're good. And like I think it's all good. It's the kind of thing where like sometimes it's hard to reconcile these things, right? It's like I don't know. I still don't know how to do these things. Hello, DigiShell. Also, welcome in. I hope your stream went well, Digi. Hello, hi. Hello, DigiShell is my good friend. Is it clonking today? It's going well so far, I think. It's kind of going as well as you can expect, DigiShell. We're doing our best. We're making our best effort. Yes. We're trying our hardest maybe to look at multiple things and maybe make one of them happen. Okay. Let's try this. Can we go into source? Can we call this MPV test? We're going to give this a very creative name because if we give it a cool name, we're going to forget immediately. Can we get a init so we can press the funny button and get into a shell that's specific for this? What is the goal for today? The goal for today is make it so that our drawing thing can have video that changes in the background instead of a static image. That's the goal. Our goal is to have a program that ingests video and sends frames over the network to another program. That's the plan today. And I think we will achieve this. I think this is the conclusion of the video saga today. This is episode final. I am buffering into 100k 25. I'm sorry to hear that. Is Twitch being really fucked up today? Is that... I know they have been recently. I've been like, it normally doesn't even happen to me, but I've been going to streams and like they like it's just totally unwatchable because it just like goes to the funny spinning thing every few seconds. What will the other program do when it gets the frames? Probably throw them in a texture and put them, so it'll put them onto the screen. Right. So for like in the same, we already have a program that like can ingest frames, right, and display them. It's this guy here, right? This guy can receive an image over the network and use the image as like the background for our drawing. So now it's just a matter of sending frames quickly and having in sequence, right? We could already send a video if we wanted to. We can just we can just send any frame we want. Hello, Zionagavo. Hi, I'm well. They saved a PNG on a bird. Yeah, I saw they were talking about. This is a cool video, at least. Hello, Brighter Malfa. It's an exciting kind of thing that it happened. I don't know. What is the shindig? Oh yeah, we're doing we'll have a little party thing. I don't know. I'm gonna hopefully cook up something interesting for it on the 19th. It'll be at the normal stream time. It'll be the normal stream time. it'll be one of the days that is. I have to return to help my Factorio friend. I see. Hello, Fractal Cow. Good luck with this. This is missions. Yeah, it's I think perhaps I have a little too much consistency, Brighter Malfin. I don't know. I'm extremely risk averse in general in my life. I love you. Thank you. I love you too. Hello. Can I say Nix Flake init? Is it dash T? Is it like this? Is it LLLQ / templates? Is it shell? Is that how it goes? We're going digi shell. There's no shell. Could not open directory. We didn't make that in the first place. Okay. Can we steal? Can we steal a shell, please? Let's steal. Let's steal, please. We're doing theft on this now. I thought I had one of those. She stole seashells on the seashore. Yes. I Nix Flake you too. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah. We need to get MPV going on here. How do we get, is there an mpv.dev? I guess we can check Colonq, right? We have it over there. Nix help flake init. Yeah, probably. Probably I ran the wrong thing. I think that this just displays the man page though. I don't know what his exact nature is. It could be something good. It's probably more so I just have not initialized the guy. Where is the flake? What's the flake looking like here? This is ancient history here, computer. We're operating in a paradigm of ancient history. What is MPV unwrapped? Packages.mpv unwrapped.override ffmpeg. Where does MPV unwrapped come from? Is that like a thing that exists in... Oh my gosh. Oh my... Why are we using a particular ffmpeg version? What are we doing at all here? Thank you. Oh, the MXLX resub when it came in finally after 1 hour. Hello MXLX. I have to ask, if you're still here, MXLX, did you just click it now, or did it I feel like Twitch is just sometimes extremely delayed, and I don't know ever if this is like if it's like both are a manual user input kind of thing where it's like you click it and then you click the other button, or if it's like actually just extreme latency. We probably just need SDL2 here. We might want package config or something like this. This seems, I buy it. I buy that maybe. I did it on my phone, then clicked it on PC just... Oh, I see. This makes sense. Okay. It is really funny that Twitch sends you the event on the... Like, they send you it twice, right? They didn't send it just now, but they sent it before, right? I got no event for this. I hope you're well, MXLX. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Space Max image looks tasty. Okay, can we do things? Can we say Nix develop path Nix? And thank you for always hanging out. I hope you're... Thank you. Oh, package config has changed his name since we updated that Nix Flake. Create a video from many images. Okay, pull them in. Pull them in, please. Oh, we should probably do a Nix Flake update on this also, given that this is an ancient lock file. I don't know if I can do an update without performing sin, though. There's a little piece of sin involved in Nix all the time. Can I say flake dot? Yeah. This is the issue. So Nix... God, this is... You might have... Okay, we have to talk a little bit about Nix. We have to have a little bit of a Nix discussion here, because there's going to be a lot of Nixing involved here. Yes, it is a Git situation. So you might notice that a lot of the time, there are two kinds of Nix setups I tend to have on my little projects, right? Some of the projects, like for example, Oob, right? Every stream, it's without fail, Failure. Every single stream without fail until we like it. We have test talent 1024 here. So in a repo like Oob, you might notice that there is a flake.nix at the top level of the repo. And when we say in our little envarc to like actually, we just say use flake, right? This is the thing here. Watching from a laptop because my desktop has decided my speakers no longer work. I see. Hello, Big Book of Bug. I'm excited for the return of Big Book of Bug. Welcome in. Have you considered using a larger file system? Yes, it would be good. It would probably be good. Hi, hello, hi, and Crazy Kitty also. Thank you for the thing. Thank you everybody for always for all of the support always. I do not know what I would do. I do not know what I would do without you. Thank you for coming around and hanging out. I don't mean this in like a evil shit way. I'm like, for real. I have so much fun. I'm having so much fucking fun these days. It's like it's actually crazy what has happened to I don't know. Like things are really fun now. It's your I don't know. Wizard, this is like the wizard from like I put on my robe and wizard hat, I think, right? This is good. It's from E-Sex, the you know the thing, Mod Colonq. Don't make faces at me. She's making faces at me over here. She's going to the closet and she's making some sort of me too, big time. Anyway, and like thank you. I just like yeah, okay, we'll move on. What now? Did you SH1 spill? True. Wizards are like medieval gangsters. I don't know. I really like. I don't know. I find it really. I don't know. I read a bunch of Jack Vance recently. and a lot of these have like, they have a very fun wizard type depiction, right? Like. It's I don't know how to describe this without it sounding lame, but it will if it should sound cool. It's cool. It's like cool wizards. I don't know. It's really, but they're all like it's very dubious wizards, I guess, right? They like I don't know how to portray this. It's very interesting. Enjoy, mod. Don't fall down the drain. Okay. But yeah, there's two kinds of Nix setup that we tend to have typically, right? There's like the VIP probably worked. If it didn't, I'll just do it by hand and I can be sure it worked. Alex. I don't want to disturb their lurkage. Hello J4V13RL4ND. Welcome. Thank you. I hope you're good. I hope you're doing good. Javier Land, welcome. Have to make you do. No, it should. No, this is not the case. I should simply fix the thing that is broken. Instead of it being. It got me into Kingsfield because of the references to Kingsfield. Magica, yes. I played this game one time. When I was a sophomore in college. I was looking for roommates for my junior year in college. This was my task, and I was not living with Maud yet. Maud had her living situation already sorted out for the next year. And I met with these people. I had one guy that I knew from like the Magic the Gathering group that I was in, that I kind of knew and got along well with and liked. And he already like lived with a bunch of people, and so he had me over to like their place to like play games, and it was kind of like it was very weird. It was kind of like an interview for like whether I could be the other person, because they were trying to rent like a 6-person house and they needed one more guy. So it was like I was like the trial person for like who might live with them. So, and the thing that they did was we all just sat there awkwardly meeting and just played Magica. And I had no idea how to play, and I just like fucked it up, and they got mad at me. But I did end up living with them the next year, and we did not get along well. It was the kind of thing where like they like I moved in with these people and I liked like my one friend, and then the other guy who was like living with us on our like the floor, it was kind of like a 6-person house divided into 2-3-person floors, and the other guy like turned out to be like crazy. Like he was like extremely I don't know, hard to deal with. So I ended up, instead of interacting with him at all, I just moved all of my possessions, because I had kind of moved in before them, because I like worked at the school over the summer like as like a research thing. So I just moved all of my possessions that I had like normally, and like including like plates and stuff, like everything I owned, I just moved into like my one like whatever, like 20 square foot, like tiny bedroom, and I just did not leave. Like I did not interact with them the rest of the year, and I just like I refused to do any, like I just totally retreated. I only went there to sleep. I had all of my stuff only in my room, and I like showered at like Maud's place and stuff. Like I refused to like even touch the rest of the place. And they thought I was like, I don't know. It was a crazy time in my life. I think everyone had. I had kind of almost forgotten about this. Like I don't even think about this very much anymore. What's your fave doujinshi? I don't know. I like there's, it sounds like it was a hard time. I feel like everyone has this, right? And like I feel like it's almost like a class, like it's a universal experience. Like anyone who is going to university, you're going to end up living in this some kind of rat hole apartment filled with people that you dislike, filled with blew up chairs with fireworks. Yeah. Like I don't know, man. It's hard to. It's like I think I'm really happy to live in a way that is not like this anymore. It's nice to have some space of your own and to be like a little more like, I don't know, being crammed in there with people is kind of hell. I might have been I mean, I'm sure from their perspective, I was a freak, because I was a freak at the time. I'm sure they were like, we got this guy, we thought we were going to be his friend, and then he moved in here, and now he's lurching around. He refuses to leave his accommodations. He's freaking it up in there. Like, what is he doing? He only eats beef. He's eating beef from the fridge, and like all this kind of thing. And like, at the end of the day, our disputes, who was in the right doesn't matter. It's mostly just to happen. Are you not a freak now? I think I'm a bit of a freak now, I would say. I'm certainly not as much of a freak as I was once in my life. I've been more of a freak in the past. Just like, I mean, he was just like, I think he was like very like, I don't even remember what the nature of the dispute was. Like I was like, it was just like something, like I think I was just like talking to my friend in the living room or something, and he like came out and like really like freaked out on us or something in like a very weird way, in a way that I wasn't expecting, and was like very like these things, it doesn't actually matter. I'm sure it doesn't, like it's so far in the past now, and I just got a really bad vibe from it. And at the time, that led to me just being like, well, it's time to totally socially withdraw. No, I would never. I just like lived there for a year and then left. I lived there for 1 year, and then I left, and then and the next year I lived like a lot of the time, like around colleges, at least in the US, like these like shitty companies just like buy up all of the how do you say, hello Cosmosis T, also in Pluton DT, they just buy up all of the houses, and like one company like rents them all out, right? And so I ended up moving like to another shitty place like directly across the street from this place, and they were still there, so that was kind of awkward. But we like I moved in like the first place I was in, I was just with like 5 other guys, I guess, and then I moved in with Maud and 2 other girls. Or maybe 3 other girls. It was a bunch of other girls. And like I was mostly just like doing my own thing. What is this, Oob on stream? No, we this is merely Nick's on stream. But what happened was we had it for a year, right? Like I was living in places for a year typically. Like I would live there the summer before. I would rent it, and I would live there the summer before, and then through the school year, because I typically was like staying. Hello Liquid Cake 1. I was typically staying there on campus because like I needed, like I was working, like doing research stuff typically. It was my usual summer thing. And I lived there for like, the summer, and then like for the first semester, and then Maud got an internship across the country. Mod got a big internship and left, right? Mod was no longer living there. So then it was just me and a bunch of these other people, and I like totally kept to myself, right? Like they were mostly upstairs and I was downstairs, and like I didn't see them that much. But I had absolutely absurd interactions with these people that like I like it's diabolical stuff was happening. Like one time I was the only one who ever did anything. I only ever did anything. This was me, right? Like nothing would ever be cleaned or like handled if not for me doing this. So I like one time I was like home visiting my parents, and like I texted them and was like, hey, can you like I barely even spoke with them, right? So I think I probably contacted them through Mod. Like I was like, hey, can you tell them like to take out the trash, because the trash comes on, you know, the next like to the day I'm going to be gone. And I got there, I came back, and they had just thrown the recycling like on the lawn. Like there was like a little lawn in front of the place. Like it was obvious that they had just like taken like the bin of cardboard and stuff, stood in the front door, and just thrown it across the yard. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, what did I do to you? Like what possibly caused this interaction? So I guess they must have just been having a bad day. And then another time, like I like this was like a constant fight, right? Like I was like telling them to take out the garbage, right? We were supposed to like alternate doing this, right? And they didn't do it one time, and I asked them and they just didn't do it. So that I just like kept like I just didn't do it. I was just like, well, it's their turn to do it. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna put my foot down. It's gonna get bad enough that they're gonna do it. They just like kept throwing like cans and trash and things just on top of the garbage. They just like in our like right. They just like kept piling this up, and I was like, okay. And finally, I was like, I have to do something about this. This is like unlivable. And then right when it was like getting like absolutely horrendous to do this, they called maintenance. They called maintenance because they were like, the heating doesn't work, because it was the middle of winter. The heating doesn't work, and the door to like the basement where the furnace was behind this huge pile of trash. And I was the only one home when the maintenance people came, and I heard them come in, and I was like, oh fuck, there's this disaster situation in like blocking the door where they need to get. I am the only one here. So this is truly horrendous behavior that I'm not proud of this. I'm not proud of this. And so I was just in my bedroom, and the door was locked, but I was worried that they were gonna like have a key, because like they're the maintenance staff and they're gonna like open the place. So they didn't, fortunately, but they were like knocking on my door. I just hid in the closet in my bedroom until they left, and then frantically cleaned the thing afterward. But I'm sure they took money off. Like I'm sure they told like the landlord and took money. It was a nightmare. It was a fucking nightmare. I remember it's like curled up in a ball in like a like not like a big closet either, in like a wardrobe style closet thing. Like just like oh my god, dude. There are like, man, hell is other people or something like this. It's hard to take. Yeah, like they're knocking on the door saying maintenance, anyone, and they're like, I hear them saying things like what, like they come in, they see this, and they're like, what the fuck, how do people live like this? Like it's just like old, like kind of like working guys, right? Like people who are like, it was a nightmare. Absolute disaster. And then we moved out. Then 6 more months passed, and I moved out, and I never saw any of them again or talked to them except for Mod. And then life continues. LLLL Colonq dog days. Yeah. it's how could someone do that? Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's the university life or something like this. I don't know why I always say university when in America they call this is just college, right? I don't know. I'm trying to have an international veneer, I think. I'm trying to have this veneer of sophistication. I'm saying university. I don't know. Hello Stampy159 also. The college and or university stuff, yeah, maybe so. Anyway, there's okay, what we were trying to say. There's two kinds. I say university is college confused. Yeah. This is what I've been trying to do as well. Is deep study. I don't know. In the US, these terms are used interchangeably, I think, right? In the US, this is completely like, you say I'm going to college, and this means either thing, right? This means either, it doesn't matter, like, right? It's all the same. Uni for like rigorous college, yeah. I mean, there is a notion of like college life sounds, yeah. I mean, really, the mistake was, I don't know. What's the best way to learn NixOS apart from Vim Joyer's videos and fuck around and find out? Hello, Taco Donchik. I don't know Vim Joyer. I don't know what this is. I think videos are pretty bad for learning things in general. I think we have a thing. This guide we found seems kind of good. I just fucked around and tried a bunch. I still don't know a lot. But like, yeah. I did have a housemate who would play WoW naked. His desk was behind the door, but he'd leave a moderate gap to let air in. There was a mirror on the wall opposite him. Kimu VM and fuck around and find out. Yeah, this is probably the way. Or you can just mess with Nix without installing the full OS, right? Yeah, how do you copy and paste from a video? Exactly. Yeah, real. Hello, code in 007. Welcome too. I can't read this guide at work. It has anime on it. Hello, Stoic Mana. I think the anime is probably AI too. Looking at it now, maybe it is. I can't tell for sure. It doesn't, whatever. It's the anime guide though. There was something else someone linked about Nix recently also. There was a guy, there's probably some kind of thing to trying NixOS, and I concluded you should avoid it. A guy in next room had 6 black bags, mostly raid leading WoW, playing Dota the whole day. You mean garbage bags? You don't know what it was? Yeah, I had when I was so my college years were basically this, right? I did 3 years of undergrad. I finished a year early because I had a bunch of college credits from high school, and then I did I don't quite understand. Yeah, I would just keep playing with it, honestly. And like, the more you can try and like push it, like try and write your own service, try and write your own, make some packages of your own if you have little pieces of software that you need. Try and override things if you need different versions for things, right? This kind of stuff. It's all worth trying. Hello, Han CCT. Is this like a meme guy? Ubuntu Reb OS? What is this? Hello. Oh, I see. Mimics this by calculating diffs. This is kind of cool. This is kind of an exciting thing. Making liquor for his computer. Yeah. Hello, Topo Kato. Welcome. How often the words appear in the King James Bible? Yes. This is how it is, code in 007. There's a video. The one video. Remember when I made that video and was like, man, guys, we're gonna have so many videos coming out here? Why does it say Palantir? Oh, there's a word filter that replaces pal with Pokemon and vice versa. Did 24 plus credit hours. No, I actually had a pretty normal schedule, but I went in with like a full year. These of AP stuff, and I also I did my senior year of high school at a community college instead of at a what do you call it? Instead of at the high school. But I lived with a person I knew from high school and like another random person my freshman year of college. Then I lived alone my sophomore year, and then I just described my final year and the 1 year of grad school I did after this. But the year I was living like in dorms, the person I felt really horrible because like the person I knew from high school like would play Dota until really late at night. And like I liked them and like they were my friend, but they would stay up very late playing Dota. And I think if I recall, I had to like talk to them about it because like the other guy was like, I don't know, it was It was crazy. Not doing all APs. I mean, this is definitely like a winning prospect. If you can save a year of college in the US, this is huge. Anyway, okay, what were we were there's two kinds of Nix guys that we do often here, right? There's Flake.Nix at the top level, right? You see him, and there's Flake.Nix in like a Nix folder. Like if we look at Crook, here, as a 25-year-old with 2 jobs and a house, yeah. The trying to force like someone who's not like coming straight out of high school into a dorm is a little crazy. The dorm thing in general is kind of nuts. There's this Nix folder. Why do we do this? Why do we make this happen? And you might notice that the nvarc here is use flake path Nix. What's the difference? What's the situation here? Well, Nix flakes, I don't know actually all of the lore here, but there are different kinds of flakes. There are like the default kind, if you don't specify, is it wants to be, and this is not that kind of Nix. It's not Unix. It's different kind. It's a different kind. This is Nix, as in I don't know. What is the funny snowflake? Something like this. Not Unix. Yes. Bran flakes. Yes. So there's 2 kinds of flakes, right? Or there's more than this 2 kinds probably, but there's additional kinds of this, right? The 2 kinds that we are using a lot of the time is the default kind, which is a git kind. It's a git kind of thing. And the other kind, which is a path kind of thing. So if you have a flake by default and your flake needs to be in a git repo, right? Which is evil, right? So for example, if I go into, temp and I make dir Nix flake test, right? If I go into Nix flake test, if I copy source, I don't know, what's the flake that we just did? MPV test flake Nix flake.nix here, right? Normally, if I have a flake.nix, can I just say Nix develop? Is that what I can, like, that's normally what I would do. It's going to try something. Maybe. I think this might actually work even. We'll see exactly how it goes. This one may actually do the trick. Was 2K total. My uni is like I think 8K per semester. I see. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. It's paying. It's horrendous. My 6th year for undergrad after being reinstated. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. This is very good. There's a lot of things in I don't know, like, what is it? MPV. We're gonna try MPV. And if MPV is annoying, we're gonna try GStreamer. But I feel like MPV will be less annoying. All files that interface with Nix have to be staged. Yes. Like, this will work, and we're gonna let this run because hopefully its resulting lock file will be stealable. Hello, Geets, also. But yeah, it interacts with Git in a strange way. And so yes. Say chop chop, get to work. No, you don't need to. I have gained a level of comfort with the amount of work I am doing and not doing, I think. I think I don't know. College is very expensive in the US a lot of the time. It's probably way more expensive than it is worth. I get free. Yeah, this is good. It's good if it's free. It's good if it's free. Like Dudism from Big Lebowski. Yeah. I've lost my inner spark. Someone could say this, woman. I don't know. I feel like I've regained my spark, if anything. So let's build this guy. Let's build this guy. Maybe he will go. He is going path style. We'll see if he will actually write the lock file. You regained whimsy? Yeah, something like that. Okay, pull in 1 million files, please. Even spunky? We're getting spunky with it? That's crazy. Let's build the sky. Yeah, I think so. Someone asked, have you ever had the urge to try BSD? Who is this? I'm recalling this. We're retreating into the Mind Palace. What was this? You're the bloat man? Yeah, it's kind of me. That's kind of me, mostly. Who is this? Cortex Mancer says this. I have not tried BSD. I have some impulse towards OpenBSD probably. I would like to play with this at some point, but like I'm so like I feel kind of locked in to like I don't know. I really like Nix. Nix has really you know, if the me have you tried Geeks? Yes. I tried this before I tried Nix even. So this works, right? But if I say git init here, this doesn't work. Wow. Cool. Very cool. Hello Cryptexus, welcome. There's some polyfills to get the OpenBSD userland experience. Geeks mentioned. Does Nix not work? Nix does not work on OpenBSD as far as I'm aware. Maybe there has been some effort made in this direction. I know there was some effort made in the direction of running it on FreeBSD also, but like especially Nix OS will not work, right? Nix OS is extremely entangled with how do you say? Hello compiling J, welcome in. It's very entangled with systemd, kind of. At least the existing infrastructure is, right? Like all the modules and things like this, right? You could do it. You could build something on top of Nix that was not like this, but there is, as it exists and as I use it, it is very systemd inclined. My functional college teachers love Nix. Yeah, it has this impulse, right? It kind of comes out of a Haskell people kind of world. I don't know, or at least this is where I first saw it. I saw people recommending it as an alternative to like Cabal for Haskell, which it kind of does a very, very bad job at being, but it does a pretty good job at being like a get the dependencies kind of guy for Haskell. Not a doing the build kind of guy. But I feel like you could replace you could do things, right? You could replace Cabal with Nix plus a makefile or Nix plus GHC make. Fixing the speed of the first Geeks pull on a new system would be huge. Yeah. I have nothing. I think Geeks is kind of cool, right? Can we copy flake.lock or flake.lock to MPV tests? Can we go to MPV tests? We move flake.lock to Nix. Does this work now? Do you work now? You might work now. You maybe work now. Would have to deal with non-geeks. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a given. But like there was just more stuff packaged. There was a nice amount of stuff packaged for Nix, especially in the Haskell world. So it was kind of the natural option. I do like this. I don't know. I think in a different, you know, maybe if I have one, you know, if I wake up one day and I decide to choose a different path in my life, I will try and port everything I have to Geeks. But I don't see much benefit of doing this other than the fun. The fun would be a benefit, but I'm at the point now where like I have a lot of stuff that like kind of relies on Nix, right? It would be a big pain to change this, right? It would be foolish. It would freaks and geeks. I see what you're doing. I was 0x539. I have to confess, I was about 1 inch from missing that joke entirely, and like just not knowing what you were saying and saying Fruix, like Fluix Cable, GregTech, New Horizons. But I'm glad that we got there. Everything else can be a pain at times. Yeah. I think like let me add you Taco Donchik 1 second. Sorry. It's disabled for now. It's the thing. It's the thing. We love Applied Energistics 2, the sequel. Taco Donchik. Yes. This is the one. Freaks Loops Studio. Yeah. Have create? No. It predates this, I think, and it has not been backported. This is my impression. Is it hard to update things in NixOS? No. I mean, the intention is that it's easier. It does tend to cause, yes, like GTNH and create are almost on like the opposite ends of the spectrum, I think, right? Create Minecraft is all about giving you like cool things that like interact with the world and have like nice visuals and things. Greg is like giving you one block that opens up into an ugly gooey, one block with bad texture that opens up into an ugly gooey with 100 fields. It's more of a 100 fields kind of setup than like a nice world integrated kind of setup. I think when you can just replace version number in the declaration, they are just Minecraft mods. Yes. I mean, Nix is, it's hard to say. It's really like, it's not that bad. I'm being silly, right? I'm exaggerating for comedic intent. Why integrate if you can just create a world of your own? Yeah. It's true. Hello, Max Sylvester. GregTech broke through mods. Yeah, GregTech now exists in the real world. I'm writing the next killer business-to-business SaaS app in GregTech New Horizons. Greg is on it. Greg does have multi-blocks, but they tend to be not super exciting, I guess, right? They tend to be like cube. They tend to be going like cube mode on it. Educational streamer, yeah. True. Okay, we have the guy. Can we get this? Can we use flake path Nix? Yeah, exactly. It's like this. This is the distinction. Hello, SSCHR15 Chris. It's a menus game. Create is a parkour game. Greg is 100% like a. I know there are non-cube multis. I know this for sure. I just mean like it's not like create, right? Create is more like building things out of like functional components that are like spread across the world, I guess, right? Whereas like Greg is much more so like yeah you know what I mean, right? It's not this way, right? I prefer the Greg way, honestly. I don't really care about like the way that I like having pipes that go between things. What is the objective of the day? The objective is to play video. The objective is to play a video today, Topocato. We're going to play a video and we're going to put it onto the screen in an interesting way. That's the goal. It was also the objective last time, but we've kind of been doing different thing. We did a different thing. We did something to facilitate the video last time. We're developing this now. Hello, Asriel. It's really reliable at the very beginning. You probably comes at some point to the state where everything works flawlessly, but it's almost boring. But you still don't want to have enough knowledge. Yeah. As far as Nix goes, the putting video in video, yeah, like this slat indeed. Malcolm in the Middle's dad trying to change a lightbulb.mov, yeah, kind of exactly like that is how it's going. It's like this. It's like this for sure. You can order a Domino's pizza from Oblivion. Yeah, is this the one? I know you could do pizza from EverQuest. This was a thing, and yeah, more of a Spy Kids kind of guy. I think Nix is really good for like one particular thing, but it causes endless pain. And like the thing that it is, and it's not really that good for a whole lot of like related things that you might also want to do, right? The thing that Nix is particularly good for in my like, and the main reason why I am using it is that you can have isolation of things, right? That I can have a project and I can describe exactly like I can't really describe with much precision, but I can like lock. I can say, okay, I want these things installed. I can make sure that in the future I'm going to get the same versions of those things, and I can make sure that they don't interfere with anything else on my system, right? This is the goal, right? So like I am not installing libmpv globally. Can we find the freaking libmpv example on libmpv examples? What are we looking at here as far as their SDL example? What are we doing here? What are we do? Can we even package config? If I say package config C flags MPV, you're not even real. You're not even a real man. You don't even exist. So did we do this? We need to nvarc reload probably. We need to nvarc allow probably. Then it'll work. Except the graphics drivers. Yeah, except the parts that aren't. Except the parts that are really aggravating. But those are going to be aggravating regardless, right? breaks everything that Unix ever did. You remove the U, everything needs to be turned into a recipe. Yeah, I don't know. It's like shit was broken anyway, right? Things were like, I think it's more so like like I desire new capabilities, right? I desire additional capabilities is really the thing, right? Like the thing that I am doing with Nix, I could not do without Nix, or if I could, but it would be a fucking nightmare of like a bunch of Docker containers and stuff that would break a bunch, and like it would be very aggravating. Okay, we do have this. We're very back. We're very back, I'm thinking. Good. And I'm just like, but it is a huge pain. And there are things that people think that Nix does, right? Like one thing that I thought that Nix does when I was starting was like, Nix will make it easy for me to get particular versions of things. Nix actually is not good at this at all. Nix is quite bad at getting particular, like you know you're going to get the same version of a thing, but it's quite bad at getting a given version of a thing. It can do it, but like you're going to have to suffer a little bit. I only have 2 terabytes max. Nix is not for me. I mean, this machine I'm using it with. What are we doing here? What's our disk usage that we're constantly full on? Oh, we are almost 100% full on this partition, but we have only a 109 gigabyte disk here. Choosing a color of paint to cover a log of shit, but this is what you have to do sometimes, I think. Perfection is rarely achievable. Probably never achievable. And even like anything close to this is probably never achievable. It's like, I don't know. It's not even perfection is not the goal. Like I, this is perhaps my bit of pessimism. Like I'm very attracted to like things being like beautiful, right? Let me add you also, Hans CCT. One moment. Like I have this impulse in me of things being beautiful and clean and not like bloated, right? And being like having some level of elegance to them, right? Having like I don't know, right? Not having unnecessary parts, right? Not having like I have this in my heart. I've sort of resigned myself that this will not be the reality, right? I think there will be machines running Linux or maybe some other Unix. Maybe Google will finally get, they'll be hopping on Fuchsia or whatever, or like, they'll be doing their business. Adding to the list. Yes, your link should work now if you do it again. It should go. I think like not only will these things be around, like there will be probably a bunch of new software being written in C for Linux in 50 years or something, right? I don't know. It's like it's hard to predict this far ahead, but or something worse, right? It's not going to be better. It's not going to be cleaner. It's not going to be smoother and more elegant. It's going to get more entangled, right? It's going to get more like the people will be shipping like think about app image, right? I'm like if I had to compare Nix and something like app image or Flatpak or something like this, I like what Nix is doing a lot more. It is kind of cleaner maybe. But I have no doubt that app image and Flatpak will win, right? They have one in Docker and all these things. They already have, right? Like and like in the future to download, what's a piece of software people actually download, right? To install, like average end users installing Discord too. When they're installing Discord 3 on their SteamOS machine, right? They're going to be downloading a 20 gigabyte app image, right? And this will be par for the course, right? And like this will just be how it is, right? There will be no and this is gross, but like I just think this is the way it's going to go, right? Like not to like shit on app image or something, but just to say like the problems will not be solved. The problems will be papered over more and more, right? People will be running Discord in Windows 11 VMs on Windows 13, whatever we have in 2080, right? In 2080, you'll install Windows 13, and the canonical way to install Discord will be to run the installer button, which downloads 100 gigabytes and installs a Windows 11 VM in right? Like this is yeah. I mean, it probably will eventually, but something else will appear. Wind up boy. There will always be something, and it'll probably be worse, right? But the other thing is that the things that are good never go away either, right? It's just that if you want to interact with like the ultimate thing is like it's in interacting with other people and things other people have made, right? It's like there's no like you know, you can go off by yourself and use Collapse OS or whatever, and you can go live in the cabin and hop on OpenBSD and or whatever you want to do, right? You can write your own little nice thing, or you can hop on 9front or something, right? But like it's if you want to access your bank, you need to go on the web browser. And in order to go on the web browser, it all comes back again. One global NIC store mounted. Yeah, when is the NIC store over IPFS coming? This was a thing people were discussing for a while. They kind of have a different like hashing scheme, but like there was talk of this, right? Using something like IPFS for like a NIC's cache. This would be kind of neat. DC++, but with voice calls. Who remembers Wooby? I do not remember Wooby. This kind of rocks though. Nix cache over MongoDB. Throw it in Redis. Yeah. And speaking of this, can we free up some space here? We can free up some space if we need to. There we go. Why is there 3 gigabytes? It's all the audio I'm speaking. It's the alternative to FTP servers now that every browser hates it. I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever used FTP seriously. It's kind of before my time also. I mean, options are, if you want to just send something to people, you can just use HTTPS. Oh, I see, we're adding additional dimensions. This is kind of huge. This image kind of rocks. Yeah, HTTP does the job mostly, right? You use HTTP and tell your server to generate a directory listing. This seems like a common option. Honestly, like, yeah, I don't know. That's probably what most people do. Yeah, you can also HTTP put. Yeah. I'm sure there are servers you can configure for upload. Yeah. Feel free to screenshot. Thank you, my friend. I'll save it. Well, I won't save it. I will screenshot it though. Whatever you're meant to use. Yeah, one of them. What is the different? Like put is when it's idempotent and post is when it's not or something. I don't fucking know, man. Never used an FTP client that felt nice. Yeah. It's like I have never used one at all. I think. Hello, Jakeout. We'll just point to FTP because people were lazy to set up HTTPD. Yeah. We shout out EXO too. EXO_drifter _cyberduck. I think like these days, like I'm mostly just like, if I need to share a file. Good morning, Lumi. Hello. Hi. I will mostly just, if I need to send it to someone who doesn't want to do stuff, I will just throw it on the pubnics mostly. Just chuck it on HTTP. Which is what I did a lot in the past too. In college, like when I needed to like print papers and stuff, this is what I would do. Just like load it up there. If I need to share things with myself, I'll just magic wormhole, or just these days most of my machines, like everything I have is just on like a Tailscale guy, so I'll just like SCP it around. There's an FTP client called LFTP which does all the protocols. I see. I see. They use the FTP server as a virtual drive and just use it normally. Yeah, this is kind of huge. I've tried using SSHFS a few times, right? Like doing, and this is, you can kind of do this nicely through Linux, but doing it over, I've tried to do it from Windows, and this is much worse. I use it a lot. Yeah. Hello, Datinha. Also, welcome. Like, and if you ask, like, what is the actual alternative to FTP these days? If you mean like for real, like what do people actually use? It's Google Drive and Mega, and maybe occasionally like media. What is it called? Media file, something like this. Some other, but I think it's mostly this. Like I was and Dropbox, right? I was like, this is really what it is. This is how it happens. SharePoint. Hello, Watchmaker. I was setting up like ROM hack stuff like a few days, like, you know, over the past few days, because, you know, Mod and I have been playing ROM hacks and stuff, and like a lot of these files have like a lot of music because they're like MSU1 kind of SNES mods, right, that like have a high fidelity soundtrack kind of thing going on. And the files are invariably just like a Google Drive link on a forum somewhere, which is kind of funny. It's insane how hard it is to still send a file. Yeah. I mean, if you're, especially like if you're non-technical, right? God forbid, like for me, I still don't have a good solution to non-technical other person trying to send me a file that is greater than Discord's amount, right? Like, how do I do that? Like, what is the way you do this to somebody, right? Kafka-esque viewers, yeah, email, I guess, but like I think a lot of email services are going to reject this, right? They'll yell at you if you actually embed a large enough guy. Hello, Vosher 1025. At least I think I've had this happen in the past. Add an upload page to Pubnix, mail you a pen drive. Yeah, like I have told, like I guess web wormhole is probably the thing, right? This is what I've done this in the past, because at least then you can just give them a website. It doesn't work with the actual magic wormhole, but you can web wormhole it. Use WinRAR to split the file into 100 parts, and then Discord. Yeah. This maybe actually is the thing to do. Just send someone this site and have them do it. I tried to zip photos in email, and then they rejected the file. Yeah, I don't disbelieve that. I was the guy who invented the WinRAR giveaway. Yeah, copy part. Yes, you people were talking about this before. Who was it? You? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? Is this the C? Yes, was it you? No, Cute Nice. Cute Nice said, "Have we seen the copy party stuff? Fun seeing someone I know going viral." Cute Nice knows the person. They are a friend of Cute Nice, and therefore they are a transitive friend of me. Hello, Big Oz TTV. Thank you for image. Thank you for my avatar image. I've seen your name somewhere. I don't know where. Hello, hi, welcome. It's good to see you, Big Oz TTV. I don't really know what to think about this. I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not good. I don't know. Yeah, we should have this wind up boy. I followed you from another stream that shouted you out. Oh, hello, hi. Anyone mentioned, we were talking about IPFS a while back. There's a feature showcase. What does it do? What does it do? I mean, these are it's an FTP server. It's got WebDAV. It's got various things. It's got upload. There's various uploading kind of things going on. No file size limits. Sure. I wouldn't be making a million alts. Yeah. 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 This is how it is sometimes when Womanizer 8000. It's just how it is. Search by ID 3. It seems like it has a lot of features. I don't know. I don't know if I'm really in the market for one of these guys, I guess. I don't know, like, they have it on Nix. They have a NixOS module. That's kind of cool. This is the show. Okay, can we see the video? Apparently the video is one that people are liking. Can we watch the video muted at 5x speed backwards? Can we actually watch the video backwards? Is that actually an option? Can we try that out? How do we do this? Have them mail a USB drive to your PO box? Can MPV play video backwards? That doesn't really work because of the way keyframes are, right? How do I play a video backwards? MPV play video backwards. Hello, Melaneth. Publix. It seems a lot nicer than Samba or FTP manually. Yeah. I guess I'm just not really in the market for one. It seems like if you are looking for one, this is maybe the guy to go with. It's got all kinds of stuff. It's got README displayed. You can hold comma, I guess. This maybe is an option. Sometimes I feel I'm moving forward to void. I don't think you shouldn't feel that way. Well, I mean, maybe I should is a big word, right? I hope you're. I don't know the details of your circumstances, Otter0_, but it seems like you've gotten through a lot of stuff. I hope you can keep doing this. I hope you can keep it. I don't know. It's something I've been telling myself a lot recently. This is okay. We're entering in the realm of lame bullshit. So just close your ears if you don't want to hear LLLL lame bullshit. I don't know. I'm feeling this way. I'm feeling this kind of way lately, where like it doesn't matter if bad, right? Like I don't know. Like what's the least bad way to say this? Thank you for Lane also, whoever is doing Lane. Yeah, we're doing Lane bullshit. I like something's got to happen, right? Like I don't know how to convey this well, but like something's gonna happen no matter what, right? Like and you have to like I'm starting to think like I kind of am becoming a freak, and I'm liking even the bad things about my life. I don't know how to convey this in a way that doesn't sound horrendous, but I'm starting to like even things that are bad, right? I'm starting to like there's things that are shitty in life, right? There's things that like you get sick, you have health problems, right? You get hurt, you have difficult interactions with other people, bad things happen to you, you struggle, right? Things like, and I'm starting to just like it's just part of the mix, man. It's just like how it is. Sometimes it's bad, and that's I don't know. Like what? Like I'm trying to remove my personal attachment to like bad or good things happening so much, right? But maybe this is really freakish, right? Like it is what it is, right? Like why am I so invested like in like why does it seem so much better to me to like win $1 million than to like get hit by a car or something and be in the hospital for 6 months? Why are these different things? Why do I ascribe different like I can just like deal with it, whatever happens, right? Like whatever happens, like it doesn't have to be like something where I'm so fucking worried about it. I don't know. It's yeah, lightning never strikes twice. Is very much not an inputs and outputs guy. Yes, I have not used it, so I'm probably talking out of my ass with these 0x539. You should take what I am saying with many grains of salt. Yeah, I don't know about void even. I'm hoping to love my life, whatever happens in it, whatever is going on in it. I'm hoping to enjoy that, regardless if it is winning $1 million or being hit by the car, right? Because yeah, yeah. It's fine either way. Automate train tracks. I see. Please, do we have the thing? $1 million, please. Oh, I see. But is this like what's my feeling towards this? Like, yeah, maybe I just don't understand the meanings of the thing. I kind of have the impression the create stuff is more like there are individual component blocks that can be combined in interesting ways to produce outcomes, and some of those maybe perform like some static task, right? Like transmuting block to other block. Maybe I'm wrong about this though. Like I had the impression of it that it was more like this big gear thing, for example. If you wanted to like put this out here, like you could make it be like a long axle, right? You could be long axle. Is that a thing? I don't know for sure. Factorio 3D. Yes, yeah, that's kind of, I don't know. Like, I feel like there is a little bit more of the internal of the thing exposed, maybe through create. That's at least my impression of it. Of course, you're still trying to perform similar tasks, maybe. But also, I could be talking completely out of my ass. Node env manager. We're enving. We're enving it up. It doesn't look like GStreamer. Yeah, we probably should look a little more like GStreamer if possible. We'll look a little more like MPV if possible. But you know, we've been shooting the shit here. I don't know. That's how it is. Colonoscopy _. That's how it is. You have to. What else you're gonna do with your time? I'll check this out. I guess I recently set up Sync Thing, and I'm still not fully happy with it. Sync Thing, since using Sync Thing, it has both like deleted a file that I had when I tried to move it, and it has also just like randomly left hidden files lying around that are massive. So I am not very happy with it. It's mostly fine most of the time, but it has done evil. rsync too good for you? I really just want rsync automatic, but I want it automatic. I also want it rsync automatic easy windows. The easy windows part kind of introduces a little bit of complexity sometimes. I would like, otherwise we could just like cron job style on this and say like, hey, every 10 minutes try to rsync. But yeah, I don't know. OneDrive, yeah, this seems even more scary. It's fine for now. I'm mostly robocopy. Is robocopy actually a thing that's cool and good? I want to attach a GUI progress bar. I don't even care about this so much, but like, I don't know. What is robocopy? Hello X hack the planet X. Oh, this is Microsoft rsync. This is Microsoft rsync. I see. Yeah. So basically the setup that I want is I want to have it be, I have a bunch of machines that already know how to talk to each other. Like they already are all, they're on like a WireGuard kind of VPN network thing. They have linkage. Linkage has been achieved. Let me add you, Max. This is one of the biggest whitelist days of all time. This is crazy. Max Sylvester. And I would like, it's not so much the rsync. I'm sure I can get rsync on via MinGW or via you know, whatever, WSL, whatever. I'm sure I could do it. It's a matter of running the rsync automatically at the appropriate time in a way that is not super high maintenance. What is the whitelist? It's the thing that allows people who have not boosted to change the video in the background and other things that could potentially be troublesome. They should ship a BitTorrent-esque solution. Yeah. I don't know. I really just need, like, I have a bunch of machines and I want to make sure that the files are always the same on all of the machines. And I want to do this with as little hassle as possible. And I also have some guarantees. Like, for example, I probably am not editing the files on the machines at the same time. It is probably a only one at a time kind of thing. Use OneDrive. OneDrive seems huge and complex, which is most of my problem with Sync Thing. Sync Thing also feels huge and complex. Network file share. I could maybe do this also, actually, but I don't know the right solution for a network FS. I've tried SSH FS kind of things for and this has been fine for Linux in the past, but like on Windows it has also been kind of a pain. Most of the things I'm trying to share are like ROMs and game saves for emulators, because the main thing I'm doing right now is like sound. But yeah, I have not tried this. Maybe it's good. I really have almost no exposure to this at all, right? I'm mostly just trying to make it so that if I play the video game in my living room with my wife on the couch, I can then, you know, or like we could play it on the phone too, right? Or on the other PC, or on and it just works. It just works freely. Use 9p. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. Maybe I should look into one of these things and it would be nicer, because like there's really no reason why it truly has to be duplicated, right? It could just be the same till it popped open a web browser. Yeah, on Nix you can kind of rectify this because Nix has like a declarative configuration thing, so you can write the config on your zero firewall network. Yeah, we should be, I mean, this would be exposed only over the Tailscale thing. In general, all of my machines have all ports closed except for like what is doing Tailscale, right? Except for the Tailscale guy. You want a big server and everything else, it's a thin client. I mean, I really just want like a way for the file to always be the same. I don't really want to think about it very much. I just want the file to be the same. I want to be able to reach the file and use it in a seamless way and never have to worry about it being different from other. Okay, can we take their example? This example depends on SDL and it depends on... Okay, well, funny, we may have to fix this a little bit. I'm taking this verbatim. We are taking this guy verbatim. Can we get him? Go to MPV test. Go to main.c. Hello. Fix yourself. Fix yourself, please. Okay. Are we able to run this fellow? Can we produce a fellow? Why did verb ate him? Verb. What is this? You can write the config in general, it's just poorly documented. Yes. Yes. And then the web thing is gonna smush your config probably. It's kind of annoying. Use you were taking him verbatim. Oh yes, it's like it's a verb ate him. Oh man, this is good. This is really nice. This is really good stuff. Okay, what the hell are we doing here? what on earth are we fucking doing? Can we build some stuff? Let's call this example. Example. You are from main.c. How do you produce yourself? How are you produced? You do a little bit of something like this. We don't belong here. Is this it? Maybe. Can we I don't know, something like this kind of thing, right? Maybe we want to actually say a little bit of like this. Sure, let's just fine. Fuck. And we'll do this same kind of thing here. We'll do this kind of thing here. We'll do C flags here. You can be LD flags, whatever. Hello, org3. Welcome. C flags equal wall. And you also have, can I do this? How do I run a shell command in a make file? How do I, is it like this? Is this it? We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is soon. Package config C flags MPV SDL2 like that. LD flags is libs. I don't know. You can do backticks also. Sick. Do you work the first time? Oh, we don't have build. We don't have build on here. Cool. we fixed those. What's the thing, W? We're not worried about it right now. What's the thing to make it not print this so we can cheat? What's the not print? Me RM example also. What's the not print? There we go. Okay, good. Can we run example? Pass a single media file as an argument. Sick. Okay. This works with, this is MPV, right? So like, can we give you, I assume it's just gonna try and open this. Can we give it L:Q? Yeah, oh yeah, we did that. That's what the LD flags is doing, right? So package config. Package config, this is a guy who is sort of a, I don't even know, where does this guy come from? Like, what is his origin? I don't know. This is like a classic Linux type of man. Unix type of man, maybe. And what this guy does is it consults like some little, like a bunch of files that tell it how to get the appropriate like compiler and linker arguments for like libraries that are available. So normally on like a non-Nix system, there's like a it comes from the same hellhole as CMake. Is it really? I feel like package config is much older and much I don't know. He's kind of a little bit less controversial in my, I don't know. Like CMake is like a big chunky thing with all kinds of opinions. Like package config is like reasonably nice in that it's mostly just to like tell you what to tell the compiler. It doesn't really do much. It's just like, I don't know. It's not too bad, right? But basically you can say things like package config libs SDL2 in this case, right? And it will tell us what arguments we need to give the linker or what we need to tell GCC, really, what we need to tell the compiler to do the linking step, to what libraries we need, right? Yeah, that's him. He's common. Do you want to make a game together? You write the code in Phasm and I design. Is this Phasm is like the old Microsoft assembler, right? Fast assembler or something like this. Or maybe I'm thinking Masm is based on Phasm or something, or maybe I have it totally backwards. I really want to. I don't know. I have to rein in my freak nature. I'll take that as a yes. I mean, like, what I really what like what's the what do the next 10 years? Hello Mail, hello Kirsch. What do the next 10 years of LLLL look like? What's our 10-year plan? I will be streaming in 10 years, unless I am not around. Like, unless the car did hit me, unless the bus hit me. Balding. I'm considering going bald soon. Actually, I'm thinking about it. The year I probably will be doing this. Streaming is no longer a thing. I mean, I'll do it on my own RTMP server if I need to. I like this too much to not do it. Maybe maybe it'll be secret. Maybe they'll hate us, right? Maybe, but we'll keep doing it like this largely. I'm installing Gentoo in my Xorg seg faults on an old Atom CPU. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear this. Good luck. Good luck. Can you cross compile it from another machine? This might be more trouble than it's worth, honestly. At least one game within 10 years. Yes, Xwith gets it. Hello Xwith, welcome in. You've just arrived and you already know the shape of things. But no, like what are we doing for the next 10 years, right? I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep playing with computer stuff that I like. Keep attempting to attain some level of mastery. I don't know. We're not there. We're not even close yet. We're gonna keep having fun on the computer. Yeah, Uber release 2035. Yeah, it will be a thing. You will always be able to have fun on a computer. If we have to make our own damn internet, we will. No, never. I will hopefully not. I have nothing against them, but I have no interest in the corporate world. Will come out before Silksong? Maybe. If it does, this is a victory. But I would like to make games and actually release them. This would be a goal. And I also want to, I think eventually, maybe the long arc. I feel like the long arc of things is kind of defined by the Upside Down Cake project. This is by far this is the interesting project, maybe, at least in my eyes, and it has much fruit to bear. Hello, Prowlcash. The eventual thing that I would like to do, once we have played with how do you say, we've done more GBA stuff, we've played with PS1 stuff, we've maybe written a little compiler. What I would like to do is, like, I would like to do the Upside Down Cake thing, but for just Linux x86. This is like my long, like, this is what I like see, like, spending a lot of time doing. I want to do a thing. I want to try and produce a little game truly from scratch. In this, not only in the sense that we are not using, a bunch of library. We'll probably like I'm even fine using libraries if they really help a lot. I mean, in the sense of, like, yeah, you need to get a lot of sand. Yeah, maybe I'm sure we'll do some hardware stuff eventually, but I mean in the sense of, like, I would like to make something, see what it feels like to make something good, just with like making the assembler, right? Making our own assembler, making our own compiler, and and going, this guy will not release a game. Yeah, true. I keep getting, I mean, I'm resisting this. The home lab DIY garage still, I did not see this. Please link this. Did you post this in the Discord? I might have seen it then. We've been doing this for the GBA, FM Lumi, but I would like to try it for like, and actually like do it for like, I don't know, OpenGL or Vulkan or something. Bro is trauma dumping. Like, and do, no, for Linux, right? Not even like a bare metal thing, but like, I have this feel, and like what would especially be cool, right, is doing it on our own everything, right? So kind of and bootstrapping it. So right now, right, we kind of have this thing for that approach, right, where we go like, where's the docket? Where's udc.org, right? We're going like, you know, Emacs Lisp, you know, generates, let's just say arrow. This generates you know, like GBA binary, right? We can easily imagine a world where we go like, you know, let's just say Emacs Lisp assembly to this. We could easily imagine a world where we have like Emacs Lisp pseudo Lisp, like a high level language that goes to Emacs Lisp assembly, which goes to, what's up y'all? Hello Ray March, welcome, hi. Which goes to GBA binary. We could also imagine a world where we target different things, where this goes to, you know, PS1 binary. This goes to Game Boy binary. This goes to maybe like, you know, I don't know, native Linux binary. These are all things that we could consider, right? But there's still this Emacs component. So where I would like to be like eventually is, I've been thinking a lot recently about like, what if we have like, instead of, what if our pseudo Lisp is like, okay, this is what I've been thinking about. This is maybe the 10-year plan, right? This is the 10-year plan, right? We write a small scheme, maybe we don't even start there, right? We write a compiler, and we write/port our assemblers from eLisp to Scheme. This is the first step. We write a compiler in Scheme from pre-Scheme. You're so cute, thank you. From pre-Scheme to those assemblers. Pre-Scheme is this thing people like, I don't know, pre-Scheme, like this, it's like a thing that existed a long time ago. There's this guy trying to like revive it now. It's basically like a subset of Scheme that is how do you say, not, like runs natively nicely, right? So it's like Scheme stripped from the parts that are not C-ish, right? Yeah, and it also has type inference because, you know, it has types because it needs to, it's types more for the purpose of knowing the sizes of things, like this style, right? You see how it is. Shen bootstrapping story, right? So like this looks like scary, but it's mostly just like, this is mostly writing a C compiler that's shaped like Scheme a bit, right? The cool thing about pre-Scheme is that pre-Scheme is also valid Scheme, right? At least like, right? So like at least some, you know, you can imagine running pre-Scheme in Scheme as well, right? Like so you can do like nice testing and thing at the REPL. You can write like an arithmetic function and test it at the Scheme REPL and this kind of thing, right? This is like, we're close to doing this already, right? Like we're already at the point where like any day now we could decide to show up and be like, hey, we're writing a pre-Scheme compiler. And this is not like a huge project. This is like a 2-stream project, right? But I think from there it might be like a you know, we write a Scheme interpreter in our pre-Scheme. because then we're kind of tying the knot a little bit. Then we're kind of, and this is also like, this is like not bad. We could do this easily, quote unquote easily. Also not bad. Roughly writing a scheme in bad C, right? This is like, right? I think these are both achievable things. And then we try and build on this. No pay. I believe you 0%. Yeah, like I don't know. It wouldn't be like, it's the kind of thing where like it wouldn't be that bad, but it would take us a little bit. It'd be fun though. Like it's the kind of not bad where like we know how to do it, right? We know how to do it. It's not like an unknown kind of guy. It's like we know how we would do this. And then try to make games on this. I don't know. Like this is the maybe the fucked up part. Try to make games on the pre-scheme. Like from our scheme doing the upside down cake thing. I don't know. Like this is fucked, and this is directly contradictory to us actually making and releasing any video games. Yeah. The thing is, Agpen, this is the dependency goes both ways. I am bad at making games because I am doing it this way, and also I am doing it this way because I don't know how to make games. And yes, as Wind Up Boy asks, are we actually about this? I think I care more about Gizmo than I care about video games, to be honest. In my life, I've arrived at this. What do you want your? It's not about what it does. It's kind of about fun. I think, Steaker. It's there is no benefit to doing this, right? Like so then what we would have, right? What we would be doing is we would be writing scheme programs with embedded pre-scheme fragments inside some macro, can also be executed as scheme. Using those fragments to generate an S expression based assembly, assembling / linking that, because we probably also at this point we need like some kind of bespoke linker. We need probably some kind of thing to process ELF. We need all the bits, all the bits and bobs here. Assembling, linking that, spitting out native Linux binaries. This would be kind of the dream a little bit, and like and running them on our own scheme, produced with this same process. This is kind of like this would be kind of the funny thing. I don't know. We'd have to tie the knot at some point, right? By using some external scheme to do it, right? We run it on the external scheme once, and but like this is like having a lot of appeal to me. I don't know. A process of experimentation and not a design. Yeah. What about video games? We got to do this. We should probably do this. I don't know. So like, I think this is where things will continue to go. We're kind of already in this direction for things. GBA, not for GBA, but in the similar way that we're doing the GBA games, trying to do this instead, right? The GBA stuff becomes irrelevant here, right? It just becomes trying to make native programs in the same way we're doing GBA, like, right? I'm just happy to be here. Me too, Steger. Honestly, I'm really happy to be here. ELF for GBA with actual names. Is this the final stage of the Lisp virus? Yeah. I mean, this is not really, I don't know. Like, again, and this is like, I'm not going to do this. This will be 10 years. This will be in 10 years. But I want this bad. And like, I don't know. We'll see one day. And all of this to avoid libc. This is the whole, I don't know. Collapsing tower of interpreters I linked earlier. Oh, do we have this? Where is Isomorphica posting? What is Isomorphica posting here? What is this? We have the ACM. We have the ACM. What is this? Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Go. I see. Python, I see. This is interesting, and I should look at this maybe. Pink. Pink, purple. Okay, I will pop this open in the look at this later kind of area. And I will investigate this for sure. This seems really good. Okay. Can we fascinate how to use the tools that are being tossed here? I think the fun is, yeah. This is the bad color. Oh, this one's bad here. Rosa, check the other link too. It's about black steam. Yeah, I will check this for sure. And off to make dinner. Enjoy brown. Okay, enjoy. Wind up boy. Okay, we need to. Does this work? Is this we were about to see if the bastard worked, but he didn't. We didn't get to him yet. Can we see? Do you go? Oh, he goes. Okay, he goes easy. He goes mad easy, actually. Let's see if he actually goes for real. Goes for real. Oh, he goes for real with audio too. Very, very slick. Oh, he goes for slightly slick. We have duplication. We have arrived upon duplication. Okay, sick. This is good. This is good. Let's use this fellow. I'm pretty sure we can use this fellow without difficulties from like this. We didn't use a particular version of. Did I ever send you that the Howard Eyes website I made? I don't know if you did. Hello Peercoin. Double collapsing tower of LLLQs. Yeah, like we're just using like whatever random version of MPV was lying around too. So I don't think this is particularly horrible. Okay, what does this actually do? Can we actually read the code? I assume what this is doing is it's doing rendergl.h. Is this actually the one that you are supposed to use? Is this the guy that is the normal guy? There are multiple APIs, I know. This is like a thing that exists. Hello Kokupsi, also welcome in. Thank you. There are supposedly multiple men. There's client.h. There's also rendergl.h, which I think is the old fellow. But I mean, if it's still around, I don't think there's a reason not to use him, right? If he's fine. There could be multiple men involved, the pragmatic programmer. Okay, cool. I don't actually know if he is. I thought this was mentioned somewhere. Man, there was another page I saw at some point, and this is not him. This is not him. Anyway, what does this actually do? We have some callback. We have GL get proc address. This is a classic fellow. FedEx has once again destroyed my balls in what sort of balls is this? What is okay? We have various callbacks happening here. We have various stuff. Jesus Christ, SDL, you suck. Who was? We don't have git blame because I just copied the file. We have a Jesus Christ mentioned. We create the window. Okay, this does not seem very hard to do. We have MPV the first MPV thing we are actually doing. We have MPV render params. We have API type OpenGL init params, and we have this little struct where we tell it how to get the OpenGL proc address. Okay, that's cool. We know how to do this maybe. We have advanced control 1, which presumably is like a tell libmpv that you will call this on render and you will not block on the core ever. Okay. I see. There is a threading section for what libmpv functions you can call when this is active. You must call mpv command async instead of mpv command. Okay. Buddha, SDL is shit. Regular normal Colonq. What? No code? They're a favorite thing of mine. Yeah. There's various YouTube videos. I assume this is like a Terminator. Cool. Cool. This makes MPV a legendary long commit message in MPV. Can we get this? Where's MPV? Let's get this. GitHub.com MPV player MPV. Get him, please. Get him up. Moses, I hate Wayland. Yeah. Get him up, please. He needs to go a little further now. He's going. It's about C locale. Oh boy. Where is the guy? Git show. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is, yes, they were not happy with the locale situation. We have shit jizz mentioned. This is not someone was very unhappy about this. Someone was quite upset about this whole thing. Someone was having a very bad day. Hello, Despero. Welcome. Polemic detected. Yeah, man, they were writing. This is the fucking essay. Man. Well, cool. Thank you, WM4 at nowhere in 2017. Okay, can we not be collapsing? Let's get back to main DASI. This is just a git commit message, Steaker. This is somebody's commit message. We have a bit of a crash out here. Okay, we can say MPV render context create with the parameters. Cool. We can do we can set callbacks. Cool. Very cool. No, they're not at all. It shows there's kind of like a one line and then there's like the rest that you can do, right? You write the first line kind of, and then there's a blank line, then you write the rest typically, I think is how it is set up. But there is no limit as far as I'm aware. Conclusion, create an upside down cake thing. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Neat. They have multiple event handling guys. Sure. Some of these event handling guys are like, hey, I'm pretty sure in our current code we are not even doing anything with this at all. They are like properly, you can pause with this. Okay, cool. What are they using redraw for? Here. Yes. Like this. And what do their event handlers actually do? They're just pushing them into SDL events. I see. Cool. Cool. Epic. That's a crazy thing to say, Cosmosis T. I hope that sounds scary. That sounds scary. Sharing an odd one for the folks. Cool. Epic. This is good. It happens. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't doubt it. Things do happen. That's horrible. That's not fun at all. Had a friend who had to get it surgerized. I see. That's horrifying. Man, they have screenshot on this. They're doing screenshot on this. What the hell? They're by calling MPV screenshot to file commands. Have fun. The things I'm reading here. There's crazy stuff going on here, Steaker. I don't know what it is. You never know what some people are saying a lot of time that life is like LLLL Twitch TV. You never know what you're going to get from it. Yes, it's, can we get, is that VTuber using ASCII? Cool, it is. It's my own. Yes. Hello, not pistu _ hi. From the hit movie Forest Salad. Yeah, we know there's a bingo card. We know. Yeah, I'm new here, still a freshman. Oh, no worry. This is not super uncommon. I think there are always new people coming to the LLLL Colonq environment. It's how it is. It's how it is. Can we? Okay, how am I doing this right now? Can we see about that? Where's source? Where's Colonq? Get Colonq up on the screen. Where's this? I joke, I dig it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too late to leave to change your major. To change your major. Hello, 37 chairs, double. Welcome. 37 chairs duplication has arrived. It's good. It's very good. Hello. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? I had a friend had an IRC where I got a good schooling on Haskell and COBOL and things. I see. I see. When I was in, I'm drunk, I admit, I see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The installing Python libs to test their game dev. I see. I remember trying to make friends do this for me to run a game. This is most of my like annoyance over I want things to be easy to distribute is from one particular day on a Skype call trying to make my friend on Windows have the appropriate things installed that they could run my little Python game. And it was not a successful 4 hours. It was not a successful several hour conversation. And now I feel like I need to make up for this. Also, moments on the Ludum Dare IRC chat hours before the due date, trying to get my cross-compiled Windows C++ game to run for people. And the consequences of this. Just use Docker. Just use app image. Yeah. Where are we doing the video stuff in the freaking first place? Where does that even actually happen? Where is this? When people dare you to make a game, compile to HTML5, and that's what we're doing a lot of the time here. Hello, Octorinsky. Welcome in. Where the hell are we doing? What are we doing with this? Where does it live? Is it an avatar? No, it's not an avatar. What's this video thing? Where do we use MPV? Where does MPV happen? Avatar we're calling pause. In context, oh, we do. Here's where it is. We have video player. We have a render context and an event context. What are we doing to like get events from these fuckers? We're calling create event context. What do we do with it? Nothing ever. Nothing ever. How are we actually rendering this video? What is happening with this? What is going on with that? Hello, Spherophoria. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hello. We got DevNull Isaac in here. We got Sphero. Hello, Sphero. How's it going? Hello. Spherophoria. Hello. We're hanging out. I hope you're doing well. Please check out Sphero if you do not know Sphero. You gotta know about Sphero. No using Liquid Courage to stream. I forgot I put this in the title. We ride gentlemen. We're on the ride of the Rohirrim. What is this? We're doing King Theoden of Rohan kind of materials here. Welcome in. How was your stream today, Sphero? I know Sphero is on a new arc. Sphero is on a neural network arc, I believe. How is this? I watched a little bit the other day. This seems kind of exciting. I want to eventually get a little bit of this to myself going on, but I feel like I need to brush up heavy on my math first. Just adding numbers on a GPU is so hard. Yeah. I saw you were trying to mess with OpenCL. Is that the route you've gone down? Hello, RPC 2.0. Ice Leo also. And Istik K. Welcome. Hi. I should say, if you don't know me, I'm LLLL Colonq. I don't know. I'm Sphero's friend. That's it. I don't know. I'm a guy Sphero knows on here. I like the computer a lot. Today we're trying to use libmpv or GStreamer or FFmpeg or something to we built this thing last time. It's kind of cool. Can I bring it up? It's still running actually. We built this thing that lets me do this. I can do lines. I can draw a little smiley face. I can say hi. Sphero. And this is like on my screen too, right? It's not like it's not OBS effect. This is on my, I see this on my screen. And the thing we did last time was make it so you see there's kind of an image behind it. just like white text. It's an image. It's currently Mount Everest by default. It's a Mount Everest by default. So what we're trying to do is we made a thing last time that lets us control this over the network. So I have a little Emacs test command where you can see that it turns into one of our emotes, because I sent the frame over the network for this, right? Like I actually just like sent the pixels for this image, right? You see that guy? And we can control this kind of freely. What we're trying to do is send video instead. A big yes. Exactly. It is exactly that, Sparrow. It's the same thing that supports my like shader overlay thing. It's actually the same window as the shader overlay. Hello, Pengo Ray. It's a big transparent window. Then it just, it has click through. It doesn't take focus. Then I just have like a global key binding thing going on. So it's whenever I hold, if I'm ever holding left, I can leave it open. It doesn't hurt at all, right? Because I just have it on, like, I just have it bound to a key that doesn't like do anything. Yeah, it has full click through. It's totally like unnoticeable. And it only detects when I'm holding the super key, like the Windows key, is when it draws, right? This is the only thing. X11 only. I think it should. I'm just using. I'm a heretic of the way. I'm using a bunch of libraries and stuff, and I think most of the libraries should just work. Like the window thing, it's on GLFW, which is like an old, people know about this guy, right? It's one of the ways you get an OpenGL context. Right? It can't work in Wayland. Maybe, I don't know enough about Wayland to say. Might just ask Kwin or whatever to propagate a click and maybe it allows it. Yeah, like everything is just like, I didn't have to do too much hacking. Draw a heart for Sparrow. That's not a very good heart. I'm kind of bad at drawing hearts. I can do stars better. I know the method. How do you do hearts? I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know. Like two triangles. You kind of can work on Wayland, but it's a bit more involved. I probably should stream how to do it. I see. But it should work. I like, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it worked on a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. I haven't tested it though. It's the things we are using at least claim to be like, as always, we just made it work one time. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. I've never actually tried Wayland on account of my thing not working, right? I'm on EXWM and it doesn't, no real good way to do it. And I've never really used it. We could see. Yeah, it's a works on my computer kind of situation. Oh, I should say too, if you're new, we got a place. That's the only, I forget not to be a freak about it. Anyway, so we're trying to make it so we can play video on this. And of course, naturally, the best way to play video is not to do anything like intelligent. If we need to do something intelligent eventually, we'll figure that out, because I'm sure there are ways to like share an OpenGL texture automatically. What we're going to do is we're going to send frames over TCP. So we're going to send uncompressed frames over TCP. That seems like the best way to be doing this right now. So we have the frame receiver. We don't have the frame sender yet. So we're going to use, I think the easiest way for us to do this, we were looking at GStreamer a little bit. I think we're just going to use MPV, which we have used in the past and it kind of sucked. But I think it only sucked because we were trying to use somebody else's Rust bindings. So instead of doing this, I think we just might write our own Rust bindings and then like not be sad about it. And like just do the thing. You send things over network without packet loss retransmission to locally feed this. I don't know what that means really. I mean, we're just gonna beam it out. The kernel doesn't stop you from doing that. You can take control of the GPU away from Kwin via Vulkan, and you can also modify DRM handles. Wayland looks at that and goes, that's malware. If we allowed that, we allow malware, and they are right, which is why they make you go through a ton of hoops instead to ensure you're not actually malware trying to take over the compositor raw dog style. I see. Well, who knows? Who knows with this stuff? We'll figure it out someday. But today we won't think about it. today will be okay. So what do we really fucking want here? Over TCP like external network? This is going to be within my machine for now, but eventually we could pop it somewhere else. It might be shitty if it is. I have like a lot of things that I run. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? That's the server. There's a rabbit heart transplant. I have twice as much blood. It's a perk from Noita, Dev Null Isaac. I need double the pressure. Hello. Somebody's breaking in. Yes. Hello, Masica. Also, good morning. I have just like a shitty server here too, so the latency is of course it's not as low as being on the same machine, but like a bunch of stuff like the message bus itself goes there, I guess. So regardless, it's going to be round tripping through that server. So it's all over my same like message bus thing. But we're gonna send like very low resolution frames, I think. Anyway, let's like we just ran their example and it just worked, which is kind of shocking that it worked. Like we just managed this. We just ran the example program from the MPV examples directory, and this just loads Twitch correctly. Like it just ran, right? It does the appropriate YouTube DLP thing. How to draw a 7-pointed star? What about an 8-pointed star? What about a 9-pointed star? How to draw a 7-pointed star? Yeah, so it does just work. What about a 9-pointed star? So now the question is, I think probably what we need to do is wrap, like, I don't think I've ever actually used the FFI from Rust. Have we done this? Maybe we did recently. Maybe we didn't though. I mean, I've used like the WASM stuff, but maybe we should do that a little bit. And I wanted to see how I'm doing it currently, right? Like, where is context? Like, where am I actually doing this video player stuff? This isn't YouTube. Well, I mean, it'll work with YouTube. BindGen probably does most of the job that we're looking for. I mean, or even, I don't even think we need BindGen, right? I think I'm happy to just be like, hey, there's a C function that we're linking to. He has this signature, and use the, I presumably there is a way to tell Rust just like built in to be like, hey, here's it's unsafe pointer const FFI C char. Yeah, I think we can probably do a lot of this. How are we actually rendering this at all? Oh, this is kind of gross. But it's probably fine also. We're just binding our own OpenGL. We're just binding our own frame buffer, and then saying, I guess MPV render context dot render just does it. Just will draw to the current draw target, I guess, and then we just read all the pixels from that every time. Where does populate pixels? Where are you? When you know it's safe at that type. This feels hard to know in general. Maybe. What are we doing over here? What's this populate? We're just calling get texture image every frame. And that's what we're going to be doing anyway. So like, let's just do this. That seems kind of fine. So let's first let's make any, I'll see you the next time. Thank you. Thank you, R137. R1L37. Enjoy. Good night. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And welcome again to the radio. I hope you're doing good. You gotta see Sphero. Yeah, unsafe just means trust me, which you kind of have to do if you're, I don't know. Hello, Blouses. Welcome, Blouses. Okay, how are we going to test this? Because, like, things become more complex because now we actually do need, we need the OpenGL context part, right? We're going to need this either way, right? We need some way to give, you know, so let's pull in our funny little engine guy. I think we can do that, right? I was only half listening. It's pretty much just use bindgen and build.rs to generate. Yeah. Let's do the thing that we always do. Let's leave MPV test. Let's make a little Rust guy that we'll go in steps as we always do. Let's make a little Rust guy that puts any image on the screen to make sure we have OpenGL running. We'll just use our typical little engine guy that we've been reusing a lot. Then we will add the appropriate surgery to like do like the GL get proc address thing that MPV needs. Then we will try to load MPV at all, right? Make sure we're building Rust and like linking against something that maybe even against like a little C shim that does some C stuff if it's cumbersome. And then we can try and call it. So let's do this. What are we calling this fuck? What are we calling this bastard? What is the component of a fig Newton? Using CBD? Hello, Cali Cat. What is CBD? Is CBD cannabis? Cannabis? What is? Hello, Sonanio. Welcome. I mean, we have the fig. That's a component that's involved here. Haha, I'm THC. Oh, this is weed. I see. What is the dough made of? What's the ingredients of this? Cock and ball Dorcher? Yes. What's the hello, Yuki BT, hello. The dough is made of Newton. Hello, Earend and Yuki VT and Bucky 1729 and everyone. Hi, hello Raiders, welcome. We got Yuki VT in the building. How are you doing, Yuki VT? We're looking at Fig Newton at the moment because it's important for us. We're looking at this. Hello, Colm Seal 2 is here. Welcome. Colm Seal is everywhere. Colm Seal and I have arrived at a level of commonality in our habits. Can I write you in disk? That's an extremely ominous message. That's so scary. I mean, you can. There's nothing stopping you. You certainly can. You can write me in disk if you would like to do this. Fig filling into a. I see. Okay, but other day. Is this it? Fig Newtons when you are making video scripting? Yeah. Can we Fig Newton? And this is trademarked. Would it be illegal if I called my thing Nabisco? Is this evil if I change my? Can I make it be called Nabisco? Trademarks do not Nabisco. Keep it out of the LL. Okay, like, maybe let's just call it Doe. Doe seems like a good name that we won't remember what it means in 6 months, and that's kind of the main criteria around here. Stream was good. Thanks. Was modifying the brain of a worm to make her sing at different pitches. Huge. Okay, how are you doing this? What was the pitch method? Hello, One Plane. Also, hard disk or floppy disk. Call the product. Yeah, call your company Newtons. Call the product Nabisco. This is good. This is good. We're Doe now. Can we copy some stuff around here? Let's copy a little bit of things. Can we copy /Newton /flake.nix flake.star here? We actually can simplify greatly what is going on. We do not need ST. We do not need any of this shit at all. We do not need any of this kind of stuff that is going on here. I think we do not need this. We do not need this. We do not need. Let's just call it Doe. We just have Doe. That's all we have going on here. It's just about Doe. We don't need any WASM build stuff happening here. We don't need any of this. We have Doe. That's all that we've got. There's just Doe. Okay, that's maybe good. And then can we obliterate this? If we say git add flake.nix, I'll say here, I want your wasp chat. The wasp chat is open. He is open source. He is available on github.com in the wasp repo. You can go to wasp.com and you can get him. You can get him quick. If we hit him with a Nix develop on this now, are you gonna have a problem? You shouldn't have a problem. You should have everything installed already. I feel like $1 million, which I have. We've got dough. Damn, I keep rubbing it. It's really horrible of me to do that. Dough etymology might have some confusing words. Mass of flour or meal moistened and mixed for baking. Middle English dough from Old English dag, dough from Proto-Germanic digaz, something needed. Source also of Old Norse dag, Swedish dag, Middle Dutch diech, Dutch dieg, Old High German teak, German teeg, Gothic dags, quote unquote dough, from Proto-Indo-European root dag, to form, build, meaning money, is from 1851. Compare bread, noun. Yeah. This little buffer that seems like company mode is what? Which guy? Which guy? Which one are you talking about? This guy that pops up? This is my clone of Helm. A female deer. Yes. Okay, we're good. Do we have cargo in this? We do. Okay, we're alive. Hello, Nympheus. Also, hi everybody. Hello. I should say, if you don't know me, I'm LLLL too. Hi. I don't have anything else to say. It's just hello. Hello. Hi. I think if anything, I've gotten worse at the introduction part over the past several years. I'm having good times. I'm having good times mostly. It's me. I'm here. I'm having a good time every day. In life. It's good when you're here. A little window that is like company. Oh yeah. My completion guy, right? Did he actually pop up somewhere? Where did we see him? I don't think I actually have that in this mode. I do have a guy who's like, if I'm typing here, if I type like Nix Flake, this guy pops up. You see, this guy does appear. He actually, I don't have good completion for him. But if I say like GCC, I don't have good completion for him either. Some guys I have completion for, like LS. Yeah, I made this myself too. We made this on stream actually. Without batting an eye. It's crazy. Yeah, hello RCR and SDN. Well, sometimes it's just how it is. You can't, that's just how it's gonna be. We made this guy. This is called, I think we're calling him, this week we cloned, well, I got frustrated trying to use Corfu, which is an alternate. I was using Company, and Company kind of sucked for various reasons. And everyone was like, try this thing, Corfu. And this guy I also didn't like very much. So we wrote our own version of that. I kind of like Company. I used it for a long time. It just like it wasn't doing it for me anymore. So now we have our own guy. He's called Othonoi.el, which I think is another island kind of close to Corfu in Greece. And it's just like a short little guy who does my auto-completion for me. It's kind of obnoxious because I have to like write my own. If I want auto-completion for stuff, I have to write my own little backend. Sometimes it just works with like completion at point function and stuff like that. But like, mostly it's... Is this Friends Big Booty Bitches song? It's kind of good. Maybe. Hello. Have you tried ngo.el? I have not even looked at this. What is this? The AI summary. Oh yes. I googled ngo.el. AI overview. The term ngo.el likely refers to a non-governmental organization, NGO, operating in or related to El Salvador. True. Can we see? It probably does not. Oh, this is false. This is a false machine that you have invented as part of a joke. Ah, I understand now. This is a... So what is the joke here? Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, it's because of Company. It's... Ah, yes. This is a parallel to Company. You know, NGO relates to Company as in both are organization. I see now. In the same way that Othonoi relates to Corfu. Okay, this is good. This would have been a thrilling alternative name, I think. Okay, can we be dough? Let's get on the dough here. Hit him with the this. Use the flake, please. Envar allow, please. Make it go. We need to have cargo now. Can we get a program onto the screen that displays some text? Is that an option? Will that be an option for us soon? Can we copy some shit around? Where is cargo.tom? Here is cargo.toml. Here he is. What must you be shaped like? Please go faster. Please go faster. I would like to copy your dependencies. I'm not going to use most of them, but I'm going to copy some of them. I'm going to paste them. Do we have a cargo.toml from oob? What is the nature? What are we putting in these version fields and things? I want to know. I want to know about this. If the machine gets the joke and I don't, yeah. Steal this. Steal this. Have you tried pango.el? I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, true. Let's call you Doe. You're called Doe. You have this nature to you. This is your new nature. Good. Good. Okay, sick. What kind of things do we want to probably say in him? We probably want to say things that are kind of like addition equals 2021. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing things these days. On account of this. 1 cent for every friend. I'm probably paying more, maybe more than that even. But I am paying money for every redeem. Hundreds of dollars. Let's say, I don't know why we're saying rand equals, I don't know why we have a hard constraint on the version of rand, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's see, where are we going? I like the little drawings on the screen. Thank you. We're kind of just keeping things bedazzled today. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I see the screen drawing is very good. Thank you, Waflex. It is going to be getting better soon. That is the plan, at least. That is at least the plan. That is my earnest hope. Let's see other things. Can we see other things? I also learned that it's actually not too hard to update Rust C. We had that discussion last time where it was kind of miserable to maybe update Rust C. We've learned now that updating Rust C might be easier than we could have ever expected. It might actually be so. I did this over the weekend. I don't know if I actually did it here. There is no. I cannot rust up on account of nicks, or at least I have chosen not to do this on account of difficulties. This may be the play. I also learned. Can I actually go back over to Oop? Can we git pull this? I actually made a little bit of a. We have changes. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Get this out of here. Drop these. Get these out of here. What are the changes? Oh, the same garbage that I was trying to fix. Be gone. Be gone. Okay. I did a little bit of an interesting thing here. I learned about a new feature. So a common problem when I am developing on these things is I have this thing called Talea, right? Talea is like my little game engine, if you want to call it that, right? Talea is like, or I guess maybe the term that would be cool and trendy to use, this is a platform layer, I guess. I don't know, right? It's the thing that kind of papers over all of the, like, platform-specific shits, right? So, like, I don't want to worry about, like, getting OpenGL going and having audio and having all this stuff. And having like loading the texture, right? A lot of the time I just want to be like, hey, here's a PNG image, give me back the texture, right? Give me back an OpenGL texture that I can like call bind on and like do stuff with. That's what this kind of is. And I have this, and a bunch of different projects are using this. The annoying thing with this is that who's gonna tell him? The thing about this that is annoying is that oftentimes, like, it is separated enough that, like, I don't need to pierce beneath it too often, right? Like, oob, I think does not directly depend on, like, the OpenGL bindings even at all, right? It only calls functions from this, along with some other things, right? Like, some things occasionally do need to, but like this is how it is. This is how it is with these things. Nothing is that clean. The problem is I often need to develop this and something else in tandem, right? Like I'll be working on something that depends on this, and I'll think, oh, that feature probably would be useful in other projects. I'll put it in there, right? This is annoying sometimes. Hello, Party Cat, laugh out loud. Welcome. This can be annoying because what I really want is when I'm developing on something, right? I want to have this be I want this to be a path dependency, basically, right? I want this to be Tilea equals, path equals ... Tilea, right? Like this kind of thing, right? When I'm developing, get this out of here, right? You see, this is convenient because then it just works. Then I can just change the file in my checkout of this, and I can change files over here, and I can build, and everything just works fine. There's no problem with that. But I don't want it to be like this for real. One, this is like particular to my machine, so this is I can just do this, and I was just switching between these for some time, right? It's kind of annoying though because like this, on the one hand, this is like, it's specific to my machine. I want to check this in. On the other hand, like, if I'm building with Nix, for example, right? Nix doesn't know what to do with this, right? If I do a Nix build, if I want to like test a Windows build or something, it needs to be this, right? So I was constantly like switching these things back and forth and like fucking with it, and like it was very aggravating. I learned recently about this guy there's a guy. They made a guy in Cargo. It's called Patch. It's called Patch. Yeah, it does kind of maybe indicate the monorepo arc, right? This would fix it. Cargo Patch override dependency. American singer, songwriter, and musician Billie Eilish. So this is kind of a cool thing. You can be like, hey, I would like to patch this dependency and use my version. And you can patch Git dependencies too. And you can also specify this from the command line. So what I have settled on maybe doing is just for local builds, having just a makefile that does this. I don't know if this is horrendous, but like, I think it's kind of good, maybe. They give us poison to sell us medicine. Yeah, classic situation. So I don't know for sure, but like, I think maybe it's fine. But the other thing about this is that it updates the cargo.lock when you do this naturally, right? Like it removes, if I patch in this thing to use a path dependency instead of Git, this will modify cargo.lock on build and remove the information about the thing, right? Which means that the Nix build will fail with this cargo.lock, which is still gross. So I'm doing something even worse. And we are backing up and restoring in a way that is extremely vulnerable to race conditions, the cargo.lock, while we do this. Perhaps I could just say -- freeze, or there's some kind of option that I could do, but I feel like it's changing the cargo.lock for a good reason. Like we are changing the source of the package. So it seemed questionable to do this, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's a better way to do this, but this is what we are doing right now, and it is horrible. All this to be said, we are going to likely be developing on both projects here, so we will likely have to consider this. I don't know exactly what we are going to do with it just yet, but we're gonna try and see. Okay, can we get Hello World going on here? Bug VT, can I respond to this message from 4 hours ago? Yes, Twitch UI, hell yeah. Can we create source? Can we create a rust up and reliable path fan personally? Yeah, probably fair. Probably fair to just like use the thing. Like, well, usually a good outcome. Hi, do you work? Okay, cool. Does it okay. We're in hell. We're in hell for a bad reason because this is irrelevant to us. Can we enter a good reason? Can you respond to a message that never existed? I wouldn't doubt it. I think all the response stuff is just like client side. I don't know how it's represented. Okay, cool. Rust C is not supported by the following package. Cool. Can I say... We know how to do this now. Can I say Nix Flake updates Rust overlay? And actually, we can... Fuck it. We can update Nix packages too. We've done this before. We've done this before. Sudo make anyway. Why do we not have... Oh, we need to update Talea. We just need to update Talea already handles this. This is good. We are doing this the right way. We just need to update Talea. Good. And then this should work. Once we nvarc reload. Which might take a while, so let's Nix develop that. It has to download 178 megabytes. But that's par for the course. That's much less than 10 gigabytes or whatever it could do. And it's all from my desktop, so that's a good omen. Very, very good. Very, very good, maybe. It's all I know how to do. Good God. I mean, it's common. Colonoscopy. How would, you know... Sometimes you need to download a library, which requires you to download every dependency of that library. Buy a newer PC. Yeah. I think we're fine. As soon as we've downloaded OpenSSL... Oh, we do need to download actually 2 gigabytes. Well, that's fair. Do we have 2 gigabytes worth of space for this? Can we... Are we gonna get there? Are we gonna make it? Are we good? I don't know if we have that much space. It's my... Oh, has it locked up? I think it may be locking. It's maybe a lock situation here. Unlikely. We do have 2. We have 2 left. We're good. We're good. We're gonna be close. Don't crash out, little hard drive. We're gonna be fine, I think. We're fine. And we can even free up even more if we temp. Another problem I have with Nix consistently, I don't know if this is an everybody problem. I don't know if this is an everybody problem or just a me problem, but Nix, it's very hard to tell Nix to not use your entire CPU. Like, you can tell Nix to say, like, hey, only run one job at a time or something like this. But the individual jobs will gladly do this. Like, I'm pretty sure this Rust, some of these, like, if I do, like, the Rust, build my Rust dependencies kind of thing here, it's going to, like, run cargo with not J1. I don't know. So I think I'll tar gzip some empty space and send it to you. I've got all the megabytes. Yes. Okay. Good. Good. They do. Yeah. I don't know. There's basically multiple layers of the thing, right? It's like whether you're running multiple Nix jobs at once, or and like how many cores like an individual job within Nix takes. And I don't know if this is always done in a nice way. Anyway, Parish, nvarc reload, please. Restore normalcy. Henrik Mark, welcome. Henrik Mark says new proposal for Safe C++. Did you guys saw that? I did not see that. That sounds potentially scary. Waflex might know about this kind of thing. Is this it's on Pastebin. Safe C++. We have Phantom Data. We have some kind of... This is pretty scary. I wonder what kind of analysis they are doing to facilitate this. Okay, can we cargo build now? We are now on a different version of cargo. And a different version of Rust C behind it. It does love doing this, Henrik Mark. We should maybe even tell it to not kill us. What does a German egg drive? What? A Volkswagen? Yeah, I got it. I got it before it appeared. The that's kind of good. That's a little bit nice. There's a nice element to that. I think it's kind of pleasing. Man, what a strange thing to eat eggs, right? Like yolk. What a strange substance. I don't know. No comment syntax is defined. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Classic joke right there. +2. It's lovely bad. Egg just chicken. Period. I don't know about this. I think it's probably slightly more involved in this than there's probably a layer of cultural of of growing up doing this that makes it less strange. The crows like egg yolk. Drinking a bunch of milk every day, that's some weird stuff. They probably nixed it. Maybe so. Maybe so, maybe no. I think I don't know. I like drinking milk. I'm a cow's milk drinker for sure. I don't do it as much these days just because I don't remember to buy it. I have this thing often where I'm maybe this is it's a thing that comes from, I don't know. I'm not exactly living the bachelor's life, but I kind of am. Like I cook for myself, right? Like Maud eats separately. Like I'm kind of just like preparing my own meals and things. So I feel like I have some relation to this. And I feel as though I just forget that you can eat certain foods, right? Like I'll eat something, I'll buy it, I'll enjoy it, I'll cook with it, and I'll be like, oh, this is great. I should do this all the time. And then I'll just forget that like that's an option for like weeks and weeks, and something will remind me of it. I'll remember again, like noodles or something like that. I'll forget like noodles are a thing that's like kind of cheap that you can buy and eat, and I just like won't. Or like yogurt or something. I'll really like eating yogurt and then just like forget about it for a while. I don't know. Recently it's been nuts. Like I was getting nuts to eat, like almonds and stuff and things like this, and I just like it's been like 2 months and I just forgot about them. I don't know. I kind of just like whenever we get groceries, I kind of just like write a list of like whatever I can think of at that time immediately. What does Maud eat? Maud eats with her family. My problem is eating foods an ingredient at a time until one day I said, whoa, I can make a sandwich. I have all the bits. Yeah, I'm in this boat as well, for sure. Forgot miso soup for a year and forgot pho too, and I've had it for 2 weeks, so I don't forget again. Yeah. I'm in a position where I don't know. I had a lot of recipes. I used to a big staple meal for me was sorry. A staple meal for me was what I would, there's probably a word for this. I was doing chicken and rice. This was like my I did this a lot, right? This is actually an extremely solid meal if you are low on time, right? Here's what I would do. I had a big pan, not like a wok, but just like a big frying pan. I would just cook chicken in the pan. Put spices on maybe cook an onion in there, maybe put some garlic in there, put some stuff in it. And then I would just pour a bunch of rice in the pan. I wouldn't measure this. I would just kind of play it by ear. And then throw like pour like a bunch of like tomatoes in this and like raw uncooked rice. And then also like pour like a jar of tomatoes, right, with the liquid, and maybe also like chicken broth, some kind of beef broth, some kind of like broth, right? Some kind of like what do you call it? Like bone broth kind of stuff typically. And then maybe like, pour in some frozen vegetables if I have them, like, peas and carrots and shit like this. And then just cover it, maybe put some spices on this, maybe some turmeric, maybe some, some good shit. And then just cover this and cook it for like, I think you cook it for like maybe 20 minutes, then stir it and then cook it again. And then you just kind of have to measure how much the rice is absorbing the broth and the liquid. And and just cook it in one pan, just in one frying pan. Like this sounds like it's starting to sound like a little bit, I don't know, but it's extremely like not effort intensive. One serving or meal prep. Usually it would be the kind of thing where I would eat this for dinner with Maud and then save the rest for tomorrow. Yeah, it's really sick. And I just haven't done this in like 2 years now. I just like forgot that I could do this. I guess I'm not buying the same groceries. I don't have broth on hand a lot. I don't typically eat a lot of chicken now. But like you can just do that. What's your business email? Any address at colonq.computer is accessible. LLLL at colonq.computer is a thing you can contact me at. Can we target debug Doe? Okay, he works. Sick. Can we make him be normal? What if he was made normal? I don't actually know how we use the engine because I always just copy and paste things around. XXX at colonq.computer. Yeah, this works. Me and my mega corporation will be in touch. What if we say a little bit of this? What if we say a little bit of this kind of stuff? What if we say a little bit of this kind of stuff? What if we got to saying like impl states game or game? What if we do this kind of stuff going on here? What if we build him? He's gonna yell at us. No, he won't yell at us. He doesn't yell at us. Oh, I guess he probably has default implementations for like fucking everything, right? That's his thing. And we can say actually impl game, you have a new, right? You have a little bit of a new situation going on. You take a context which is a context and you return yourself. And you're doing this kind of thing. Do you build? You do build. And then I think to do the game, I think it's just mostly a matter of saying to Leia, is it run? Do we have any main.rses around? Any good main.rs characters? I think it mostly looks like this. Yeah, this is its nature. This is his entire nature. Let's call him Doe. You can run at 1920 by 1080. Sure. Why don't you run instead at 240 by 160? And you do not have any options. You do not have any options. And also you run game new. And also your return value is yeah. Are you sensible? Do we believe in you? Can we return okay? Are you a believable man? Are you functionality? Did it work? I need to make it so that always we should. It doesn't make sense for all buffers. Like in a terminal, will be lost quickly, but it should like target the last buffer or something like this, right? This would be a lot better. Okay, he runs now. Does he run? Okay, cool. Nice. Hey, nice. We make empty window. Sick. Can we like print text? If I say like render that has a context and a state and can have an error. How do we render text in this fuck? Like where is shader.rs? Assets.font.rendered. Are we loading? Isn't there like a default font? It seems like there should be probably a default font somewhere. I think I have that. Where is default font? They gotta have this. Can we go there? Bring that up. Switch to alternative. discussions. Alternate our discussions, please, computer. You better have assets. Where are we doing default kind of stuff here? We better be. We better be. I could have sworn we had a default font kind of thing going on here. Oh, maybe we just have a function that initializes the default font. We can just say font.new. Yeah. Okay, cool. What if we just say we put that on game? What if we just say we have a font? It's a font. And when we have a font, the font is font new context. And then in render we say just say self.font.render text. And what does render text take here? Font.rs render, not render text helper. What does just render text take? You just take a position and a string and context. Hello, computer. Okay. Do I believe you? We need to build you first. You're evil. Can we build you now? Cannot find font in font. Where the hell is... What are you... Oh, he's called bitmap. He's called bitmap. It should say activate Emacs or something. Yes, this would be good. This would be good. Emacs is best. Remember when LLLL said things like that? Remember when LLLL was talking about best girl and stuff? That's crazy. He's morphed since then, I think. He kind of switched. What's the problem now? Oh, state is also mutable, of course. I see. Good luck. I hope you're not undergoing too much difficulties, Cosmosis T. This is no fun. Can we be a reference instead? Kind of gross that it's like this. Oh. Why? What is this? What the fuck? Why are we using two different versions of Glam? Also, this is okay. Can we not do that anymore? I should just expose Glam through... I should just have all of these things be dependent on, like, one crate and just expose it through... What version of Glam does Talea use? This is why I need to just fix all my versions. Instead of fucking around like this. Why would it not just resolve to the same version? I don't understand this. I guess I have a limited understanding of things. I guess I don't understand how Rust dependencies work in general, I guess, maybe. In Haskell, I think the way this would work is it would look at it would try and solve every dependency in the whole world. It creates a bunch of constraints, right? And then you have to find the one version of everything that fits all the constraints. And if it doesn't, it gives you an error. But this just gleefully gives me multiple versions. If and only if semver compatible. I see. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe it's fortunate, actually. I guess the reason why Haskell doesn't do this is Haskell doesn't do semver. Haskell has its own, like, funny thing. I don't know if Haskell ever makes this, like, semantically meaningful in the resolution thing. Nix is, in fact, GNU/Nix, or I see. This is a different kind of guy. Okay, does this work? But not outright failing? Yeah, yeah. This is a good thing. Can we run this? Still no. No dice. No dice. Why does that not work? What are we not doing that we need to do in render? Where's shader.rs? What do we need to do that we are not doing? There's going to be something. Do we need to actually clear? That probably makes sense. I think we probably do need to clear every frame, or we don't draw anything. Hello, Yellowberry HN. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hi. Hi, working on new style overlay. We are working on the video sender. The video send. Okay, cool. It works. Excellent. Excellent. He works. He's good. He does the stuff. We know we have an OpenGL context that we can work with now. Very good. What if we were to... Ooh, cheers. True. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello. Hi. Hi, Steer. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello to the gang. They call them the gang. They call them the gang of four or something. I don't know. Gang of Four always, you know, say what you will about it, but they did have a crazy name going on there. Like, that is one of the best one of the best names for like a group ever devised, I think. I want my crew to be called the Gang of Four. For Twitch event, oh yes, I'm looking forward to perhaps seeing you again, Yellowberry HN. This would be very good if you're amenable to this. I would be very excited. It's we could have a good ass time. The hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wanted Dead or Alive, the gang. The posse of 5. Yes. Okay. Can we see Bois? Hello, A squared. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Copy Horseman of the Apocalypse. I mean, that's just, there's 4, you know, there's 4 of a lot of things in the world, right? I don't know. It's probably fine if there's 4 of them too. Hello, welcome. Hi. Okay. What do we want to do with this? Well, we want to now get MPV involved in the situation here. How do I actually do Rust FFI? Rust C FFI. How do I actually do this nicely? How do I tell Cargo to link against a guy for us? Use the libc trait, call C or provide C. It's time. Oh, I also probably need to have MPV again. Okay, does my current flake.nix guy actually provide? How does he work? How does he actually do things? We're just saying inputs.talea.shell. Do I have, like, where's flake.nix Talea style? Does he have, what is he? He's saying cranelib.dev shell. It's a bit of a problem. I feel like I probably need a way to get additional packages involved here. Maybe it might be convenient if I could get additional stuff in there. Like, I don't know. It could be good. Maybe the play here is to say, the name is communal. Also, yes. They steal Gang of Four from communism or something. Yes. The I don't know all of the lore behind these things. I'm become death's destroyer. I don't know. Perhaps we should have a little bit of like a shell, a little bit of a helper here, right? Can, like, where we could unify the attribute paths or something. Well, we really want to add additional. The way we union these things is kind of annoying potentially. Can I just override this? Is that a thing? I might be able to do that. I never remember how this shit works. Like Nix override. This is getting into Nix hell, right? I don't like the output of this is a derivation, right? This is a thing. This is a thing. I'm wondering if I can easily add additional dependencies to this guy. This is probably a very basic guy, but like I never remember the exact, because there's like override and there's override atters and stuff. The question is like whether we even have this on the thing. Yes, this puts us into hell. Potentially. Like, can I just override? Let's see. Can I just say override prev and say packages equals prev dot packages, add some additional shits, packages dot package config, packages dot mpv, packages dot I don't know. This is probably what we actually care about. This is probably the limit of our care. And can we say nix develop on that? Is that like a real guy? Okay, we do not have override on the shell. We do not have that. So that's gonna be a problem. Also, I know nix will be hell. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. I sometimes worry that I give it a poor showing. I worry that I give many things a poor showing. I hope I don't know. One of the things that like I care about a lot with the stream, but I think also is like a double-edged sword, is like I don't want there to be any like of my own ego involved, right? Like I want there to be like, this is just how I am doing things if I am like, if I do not know, you know, like this is how I would do things normally, right? If I was no one was watching me, or if I was like at my job trying earnestly to figure a thing out or whatever, right? And I don't want it to be like I am like the competent man or something, right? But I fear this also occasionally like could create a weird perception where like you watch LLLL doing something, like you watch you know the YouTube video where the guy is like kind of polished. I must go consume. Enjoy. This sounds very good. Please, and give everyone my regards. I hope they're all good. Like I worry about this, right? Because it's like you watch like polished YouTube man like do a video about something and it seems really good and everything just like works and like there are no problems. And then you watch LLLQ play with like his whatever he's playing with on here, and he's fucking up constantly. He's cursing the thing out. He doesn't know what's going on. He's making like extremely obvious mistakes and things. And I worry that this gives people a negative impression on with regard to like the things like the technology. I don't want to. I worry that I'm giving the technology a bad showing. But like, I mean, this is perhaps, you know, the cope is maybe that this is more realistic, right? I don't know. Can I say? I wonder if we can use. Who our programmers know it's more realistic. You're my favorite terrible streamer. Yeah. I only complain when things go wrong, not when they just work. Yeah. He was a pre-schemer. She was a pre-schemer. It's like Bird Song. Yeah. Okay. I don't actually know how we are going to do this. I think we may need to add an additional parameter. Hello, Osu HF89WHW9F92H3F. Welcome in. We're doing Nix Apologia. Yeah, yes, basically. Hello, the vile offspring. How will I? Do we need to look at the source of this thing? Do we have override adders? Is that a thing? Let's look at that. Do you exist? Are you real? Probably not, right? The Apologia mountain range? Yeah, maybe you are real. If you are, that kind of rocks. Let's see. Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. Packages missing. Okay. That's interesting. Now. Cool. Cool. Well, maybe it's actually build inputs. I don't know. That's not what I expect. Can we do this? It would be really cool if we could do this. That would be really awesome. Hello, Javid PKer. Also, welcome in. We have an avid player killer. Welcome in. Now, I don't mean to attach weird insinuations to your name. Hello, hi. I sometimes wonder. You know, okay, it appears to work. I sometimes wonder. I feel like I tend to greet people very effusively, and I think people don't expect this, maybe. Like, I come in and I instantly turn... I definitely scare people up. I think I do. I think I probably do. It's fine, though. I think, like... I think it's funnier this way. Or are we out of disk? Fuck. No, we have 600 megabytes left. We're still good. No, it's good. It's not even that they weren't, like... meant to, but it's just I don't know. Hi. I'm sorry. Now we're having this weird meta conversation, and Javid PK is already here. They've even said hi. And we're having this strange... I don't know what we're doing, man. Hi. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this thing maybe works. Reviving. Yeah, I don't even consider this a defeat, right? And we'll leave if they're not. Yeah, I mean, you can't sweat these things too hard, I think. It'll destroy you. It'll destroy you. About them or not to them. We can talk to them now. Hello. We're trying to make a thing that plays a video. That's our current method. That's what we're currently trying to explore. Do we have package config now? We do have package config now. Huge. Okay, it did just work like that. Override adders was the magical incantation. We are using MPV. That is the intention. We are going to link this against MPV if it is not prohibitive. Okay. How do we use the Rust FFI? How do we do this? I don't actually really even care about... I don't necessarily even care about this part. I care mostly about how I get the thing linked, right? I mean, I can do this, but Cargo is doing all of my linking. How do I tell him I'm building a binary? I would like the binary to be linked. Okay, there is the link instruct. Okay, cool. There is link attributes. Very neat. How do you... It'll link from LD path. Okay, cool. We probably have to do hell stuff then. Maybe it works. Do we actually have a like, is LD path, is this how he works, right? What do we have? You tell him what package config to use? Okay. Cool. It'll work. We'll see. We'll see if it just works with Nix. It's for things inside, something like that. Yeah. I always get it mixed up, and I think it's the other way around, Trade Splatter. I get it. And of course, all these things, like, it's not actually like a Nix thing proper, right? It's like a thing that's like a Nix, like it's specific, it's like a convention for certain things in Nix packages. So I never know, right? I have to look it up every single time. I don't do it. It's like one of those things where you don't do it often enough to, like, I don't know. You are hella a pinback guy. What is pinback? What is this? What's going on with that? Okay, I can do extern block. What can I do? Let's do that. Let's do that a little bit. You probably don't even need the link name attributes. Just make the extern block and declare the guy. This would be shocking to me if it worked. What's like a do we have a simple function in MPV that we can look at that would be interesting to call? They're all kind of gross, right? Well, I guess MPV create seems like a reasonable fellow. It gives us an MPV handle. Yeah, he's fine. Can we tell this guy to just like he is Midwest too. What's the best way that we can do? Yeah, just we can just do pointer to unit. Yeah. Is this the canonical thing, right? Just like have a bunch of have a bunch of type defs for that are basically just units and say this. Yeah, we don't care about it for now. I don't think we're ever going. A lot of these are things that are just going to be opaque, right? I think even as they're exposed in the API, they're just like they're just totally opaque pointers. They're not. They do not have a nature. They do not have a size. They do not have fields. Like let's look in client.h. That's probably helpful. Is ZST zero size type? Is that what this is? And yeah, there's extern types. Okay, yeah, I've never touched this at all. Hello, Inemuri88. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, where is MPV handle? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they are exposing the gunk. Well, I guess they're just saying, yeah, that's sure. Just make struct that, yeah, sure. Use new types for this. Okay, we will do that instead of just like punning them everywhere. Let's do this. Let's make a friend. Let's call him mpv.rs. Let's say mod mpv. Let's go in there. Let's go in there to mpv.rs, please. Thank you. Does not mean you have to forego type safety. Yes, true. Sys postfix for bindings. Yes, we will do that. We will do this. Okay. What are we doing here? Let's make a. Is there actually a convenient way to do a new type in Rust? Like as in like in Haskell, like we would do a thing that's just like missed a lot. My joke was fire. Make a memory pool. Use pointer arithmetic like array. Collect Slenderman's 8 pages. Struck me out. Oh, it like struct just works like this if you have one field. That's kind of nice. Can I just make a struct that has no size at all? Right? Can I just say like struct MPV handle? No, not like this. Is that good? Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Let's do the whole guy then, right? Can we have the size of stuff in it? So I guess it's a new type. Yeah, I guess this makes sense, right? It's not like in Haskell where you have like this additional overhead. A private field of type this. And then the meaning of this is that it cannot be created. This is the same sort of safety that we might kind of like, right? This is the intention. He cannot be constructed in an ad hoc way. Let's call him member. He can have a member on him. Yeah. And put private there so you know. I see. Cool. We can just call him priv. He doesn't really. Oh, priv is a keyword. We'll call him private. You cannot call him priv. We will call him private. You don't need to name him. I guess we can also just say, you know, this, right? It's fine. Sure. Do you need to have the? Yeah, you do. We're good. We're good. We will think of his. He will be pub, of course, but we will think of what we are doing with him in a minute. Okay. MPV. We have MPV. What are you called again? Your MPV create, right? MPV create. Presumably we need to bind like this, and you produce a pointer to MPV handle. This is your nature. Cool. Can we do this? Can we do this? What are we doing with him? Like, of course, I think we're going to have to tell. Yeah, we need to tell him extern C. This makes sense. If we just cargo build this guy, we expect this to fail. That would be my expectation, that he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's rebuilding a bunch of stuff because we changed something about the configuration that has, like, the fact that we added MPV has led to like some environment variable changing that has invalidated these things. I assume has changed whatever thing they're hashing that does this. I assume Cargo has been pretty good about this. Like Cargo, I assume hashes a bunch of shit to determine if it like needs to rebuild, right? It's not just like the package name and version, right? There's like a bunch of stuff. including a bunch of environment variables, presumably. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Yeldus. Yeldus, you're telling us that you are not. Presumably, we need to say repr transparent. Yeah, that seems like the one that would make sense for us. But this just worked. How did this work? How did this possibly work? Where how does he know where to come from? Does he at all? You're not. Oh, we're not calling it. That's why it's getting the. It doesn't. The linker is like. This code does exactly nothing. There is no code produced, so the linker is like whatever. We don't care. Let's yeah. Once we call him, this will be linker error, right? Let's do that then. If we go to main.rs, like if we in here we're like, what if we're like MPV is an MPV? Why are we calling it MPV handle? Let's just call it handle. We already have. This is a language with real namespacing. You are well. Let's also wrap these. Let's call this sys handle or something. Yeah. We probably want a little bit of like niceties, right? We probably want like a little bit of like I don't know. We probably want a little bit of like an actual handle is probably just has the pointer to the thing inside of him. And then we have functions that like handle this in a way that is not exposed. Yeah. You got it. And we might put other things on here. So we'll do it like this. Sure. That's fine, right? And then we might actually have like one of these guys. He'll need to be repr transparent. This guy too. We're not going to use this guy with the FFI probably, right? I doubt it, right? So we can just say impl handle and then wrap this guy, right? We can just say we can make. And honestly, we don't even need to make this type public. We can just have this be internal, right? And just say this is how we make one of these guys, right? And it looks like this, right? I assume we have to say this, right? It returns a well, we want this guy to return a handle, right? I'm kind of happy with none of these functions being part of the public like API of this guy at all, maybe, right? The pointer is we're calling MPV create. This seems kind of believable. I kind of don't hate that horrendously. You return self, of course. Cool. We return elf. Yeah, Lumi would love this. We love returning elf. In reply to I hope LLLL stream is not perceived as best case or etc. One of my favorite times is troubleshooting. Yeah. Thank you. This is kind of you to say. Thank you. I like this as well. I like seeing, for me, the things I like to see on stream is like when it's like, I don't know, kind of authentic in a way. And I hope we're doing not to we're just fucking around most of the time, but I think I like when this happens, right? I really like that a lot. Let's say it then. Let's say MPV is MPV new. Can we do this? Should linker error. Linker error. You're not public. Oh, you're MPV new, or MPV handle new. Excuse me, please. Okay. Extern block uses type syst handle, which is not. What are we saying about you? We do get linker error. What are you saying? This struct contains only 0 size fields. That is not FFI safe. How do I do that? Rust opaque struct C. It's yelling at us that it's not. This warning is stupid. How do I do that? There's a C. There's a. So the. Okay. What are you telling us here? Yeah, it's a pointer. What are you saying to us? I would just allow it. They're doing this kind of, is it actually like the member that's doing this to us? Is it having the funny guy on it that does this? No. That is also not. That is also not allowed. They also hate us for doing this. Of course, it's the same size, and that's what the essential complaint is. Just turning on. We could just turn on the you know, the funny warning, right? Can we just say that on this guy, right? Is that a thing? Allow improper. We might have to put the. I don't know where we put the allow. We might have to put the allow on use, right? Types. Enjoy food. The pragmatic programmer. Enjoy your salsa. This is good. It probably is on the function. Yeah, that makes sense. This would be sure. Reason equal. Improper C types. Yeah. It is okay. Will apply to the entire enclosing area. Like, sure. I don't know if I want this in general, but this seems like a useful kind of warning, right? It seems like a useful kind of warning for us. Let's see. Well, these are fine. These are fine. Okay, and of course LD doesn't work. That makes sense. Can we tell it to link against the appropriate library? Can we tell it to use... Let's see. Where is the funny link declaration? Where is the funny link thing? Linking. Can we just say link name equals MPV? Will it automatically look at package config for us? That seems kind of dubious, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Do you go? Oh, it goes. Cool. It goes. Did it find the right thing for us? Yes, that looks right to me. Cool. Cool. We can link against 1 million libraries. I'm pressing page up every time, by the way, right? This is we can link against 147 lines of LDD output. Cool. 1 million librarians. Yeah. Okay. Can we actually call that without exploding and dying instantly? We probably can, right? We're just calling the guy. Target debug doe. Okay, we have doe. Cool. Can we make it so that we can play stuff? What else do we do? What does this fucker do? We're doing MPV create. We have MPV set option string, which is cool. I feel like there's probably some kind of convenient guy that does there's got to be something convenient we can do that does automatic FFI between there's bind gen. Yeah, maybe this is the right thing for us. There's probably enough helpers for converting between C strings and Rust strings that it's not too much of a pain in the ass, right? And we're gonna wrap them all anyway. It's fine, not a problem. We have yeah, C string is in the core. We have request log messages, probably. This is good too. And then the meat and potatoes of the guy is this kind of slightly cranky function, right? This guy has a big nature to him. He's kind of large. Yeah, there is already an MPV bindings crate, but it is 3 years. That is the one I'm using currently in my model render. It is old, and I also I am explicitly trying to not use him because I have had difficulties with him because he is old and big, and broken and annoying to do. So we're gonna try and learn a little bit about doing this ourselves. cool. Okay. Let's get request log messages, I guess. It's good to learn. I agree. I agree. Where's mpv.rs? Can we get client.h too? Where is request log messages? Where is request log messages? Here you are. You have this shape to you. You have this shape to you. So we probably also want like libc for like cint and stuff, right? That's a thing. Better not all be a singular Emacs window. Well. Well, it's not technically. Hello, Christopher Malty from The Sopranos. Is this what it is? Is this the guy's name in The Sopranos? Christopher, hello. It's a frame actually. An Emacs window. There are these are two Emacs windows. It's an Emacs frame, but yes, maybe a little bit. Hello, hi. Absolutely a Sopranos reference. Well, very good. There's an ST window technically here as well, but it is controlled. It is resized to be inside of an Emacs window. I liked it. Hello, non-major nerd. Also, first streamer to catch it. By the way, is this really it? This is crazy. What's an ST window? ST is it's where you see the anime girl thing, the model. The thing that's representing my face that I move around vaguely to, I'm just using this. It's a terminal. It's the ST terminal because it was the only terminal that didn't give me like this is real like terminal output. It's just scrolling by really fast, as you can see. And ST was the only terminal that didn't like flicker constantly running this. So I don't know. We use that. It doesn't really, it's fast but is not GPU. I think I tried Kitty and I had similar problems. I mean, probably it was an error of pebcac. I probably had some level of misconfiguration involved there. Hello Mod again too, and hello Settlix. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Congratulations. Welcome in, Raiders. I will, in the new model, I will be switching to pure Emacs though, I think, because I'm going to just like, instead of printing the whole thing every frame, I'll just do like a diff keyframe kind of thing, like I'm doing for the web version. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in, Settlix. Hello, Finn is fine, and RGB Productions Games and Mars 06. Welcome. We shout out Settle. How was your stream today? We are making video go like curses. Maybe kind of like I won't use curses directly. I just won't use a terminal at all. I'll just display it in an Emacs buffer and just like tell Emacs, hey, put this here. How do you have images in your term? I'm not in a terminal. This is GUI Emacs. GUI Emacs is cool and fun and lets us do funny stuff, right? Like we can do crazy shits here, right? Like we can do funny things. Like I can say hi, create image, temp. Is it in temp? Drifloon? Are you in what are you called? Drifloon small? .png? Is that where you live? Maybe you are. No, you're not there. Oh, I have to propertize propertize display. No, you don't live there. Where do you live? Where are you? Oh, you have no underscore. But you can do cool shit. Like in case you were bored with normal computer, you get to say things like this. Is it not like this? Fuck, I'm not making a very good case for myself, am I? I'm not making a very good case for the cool thing you can do. Like you can, do I need an absolute path? Is that what this is? No, that's not what it is. What are you talking about? What are you, now we're in the rabbit hole now. Now we're diving down the rabbit hole at breakneck speeds. Hello. Do you not exist? Did I misspell you? What's your name? What's your fucking name? You exist. You exist, right? You're there. You are real. You are real. I would plead to a life sentence on a traffic violation. Yeah, we're not being very convincing right now. What is the... Huh. Is not expanding? No, it is. We tried that bit. We literally did this randomly the other day. What is it? Is it called something other than display? Where's chat.el? Where is... Hello? I'm not even talking to you? I don't like you? No, not true. Fake. Fake. It's wrong. Where... Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Parsnip Lover. Also, hi. I made some art and did some level design. It was a good day. Hell yeah. Can we see, where are we? Create imaging. Now we have to find this thing. We have to keep this thing around because I want a freaking friend in my buffer. I would like to have a friend in my buffer. This is what you do. This is literally what you do. You say create image path. What are we do? Oh, we're not. I want a friend. I would like to have a friend in my freaking buffer, please. Emask Lisp. Yes. Like that. Just like so. Friend in my buffer. Get me a friend into my buffer now, please. Get him on here. Please. Is it a shared buffer? No, it's a single kind of buffer. I'm confused as to why. Well, now we have to debug this for 2 hours. Now we have to try and figure out what the fuck is going on here for several hours. Bro's total fraud. It's fraud. I think this could be fraud, honestly. What if we say create image? What do you say to us? You are real. If you are false, you are nothing. You are real. You are a real man. You are real. You exist. You are real. You are real. You are real. You are real. You do exist. You are real. You are real too. You have display image. I'm feeling motivated after these words. Thank you. I am real. I do exist. You are real. You are real. You do exist. Okay. Okay. Are you in Colonq's buffer? Can I insert it into this buffer? What do you do? Get out of here. Don't be typing 0. He is broken. We have done this so many times in the past. You are real. Yeah, you are. Where do you live? Did this image? Oh, we destroyed this image. The image. Remember, the image was just. Remember, it was when someone asked the other day what an image was. So we killed Drifloon. We opened up Drifloon in the hex editor the other day and killed him. It's not our fault. The fault is with Drifloon because we destroyed him. We put a fucked up byte in his PNG and he was obliterated. He faced obliteration. We fucked with the bytes. Yes, Hooli remembers this. You killed him. He's not real. If I do this with any other file, he will work. You insisted he was real. He was not real. He was false. He was literally false. Bro thinks he's Goodwill Hunting. There he goes. There he is big. He's there big. Can we shrink him? Shrinkage. Shrinkage. We got to get to shrinkage here. Where's shrinkage? Go back. Get out of here. Delete the old one. Clean up the corpse. Convert scale, I don't know. 100 by 100. This will respect aspect ratio by default, right? Drifloon small.png. Do you live? Drifloon small.png. Yeah, you live. Good. Okay, there you go. You can live in our buffer for now. Emacs killed Drifloon. Yeah, it's over. John Emacs, the bastard. Okay, you stay around. Like, we should make him a comment too. That's good. Now he'll be okay. He can be safe. He can be safe in there. Can you save the buffer and reload it? Now I can save it, but if I reload it, he will be gone, and it will simply say hi. Someone asked a real question and I ignored it. You were insisting that our interpretation of images was fake, and in doing so made Drifloon fake? Yes. Probably. Probably I was saying some, some fucking nonsense at the time. Someone was saying, how do you get that eval prompt in the mini buffer with the nice documentation in the bar? I don't know. I don't think this is anything particularly... Like... I don't know what is doing this. I think this is like default Emacs stuff. What am I calling to do this? Where is dispatcher? Do I have this? Open config Emacs config c dispatcher.el. Where is, what is colon? Where is colon? Or it's, what am I actually pressing to do that? I'm pressing, oh, this is just an evil thing. I had to remember what I'm pressing. This is Shift Alt colon in, or it's just Alt colon, I guess. It's already on a, it's on a shift, but it's Alt colon in evil mode, which I don't know what that's bound to. I guess we can see. How do I see that? Can I just say print view lossage? Where is that? Where is that? It's just eval expression. So if I just call eval expression, it does this. I don't know if it actually I don't know where the cool little pop-up thing is coming from. I always just assumed this was a default thing. How different is evil? It, for me at least, as a non-serious user, how do you call this? It has been no different at all. I have noticed nothing. But I've only used this for a long time, so perhaps I'm, you know, I remember the transition being very easy. Yeah. It's like this. It's like this. Okay, can we actually do shit now? What were we looking at here? We were looking at client.h. We were looking at request log messages, right? And we were looking at, we probably need, is it possible to write a buffer including an image to disk? I mean, yes. Well, not, the way the images are handled, the way that, yeah, this is also the case, right? Navigating around Emacs is quite different than navigating around Vim. They try and like make like things like vsplit and hsplit and that kind of shit work. But it is a different thing. But the actual like in buffer usage is very similar. I think for me from the very start, I was like, I'm going to totally do whatever in Emacs. I'm just going to use it as a place where I can make my own key bindings. So I kind of have, I don't have a real perspective on this because I was chained to this rock from the start. I went into it thinking, yes, I'm going to rebind every key. Distro, it's NixOS. We're Nixon it up here. What is they're telling us about cint. They're telling us about libc crate. Can I get the type that is this? Oh, it's c_int. Epic stuff here. My condolences. No, it's good. It's kind of good. Libc equals FFI. Thank you. Cool. Can we say stuff like fn mpv request log messages? And you take a mute syshandle and you take a C string, and you return a libc c int. This is your shape. This is your shape, I think. Do you build? Oh, you're yelling at us because, of course. We will disqualify this. We can import it if we really need to, if we really care. Oh, you also have a nature that is, you know. Let's do this. Let's do this kind of thing instead. Okay, you're never used. Let's try wrapping you. We can try wrapping you. Let's maybe say stuff like, I don't know, let pointer equals mpv create. You can just be pointer. And let's actually just call that always, right? If we call mpv request log messages, can we say pointer? Can we say stuff like, how do I make a C string? Rust C string. Is there like convenient C string literals, or can I perform, presumably I can perform some kind of convenient conversion here. You can say C foo. Okay, cool. Epic. Might be a thing now. Oh, is C string a different guy than I sort of assumed that he was a pointer himself, but I mean that doesn't really make sense that he would be, right? It doesn't really make sense that he would be at all. I feel like perhaps, like, do we have to say mutable pointer to him also? Is this guy just like, that doesn't really make sense, right? What is his nature? Is like string and only exists behind. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Cool. Cool. This guy over here, he is, you know, const, so maybe we should just say this. He's not gonna get changed. Cool. Well, I guess this guy here, they're just like, should we just be doing C char from libc? Like maybe C string is not even the thing to put on the FFI, right? They're not doing this here. It's kind of nice maybe to do that, right? Like is this, and then we just convert. Yeah, it's a fab. Oh yeah, so let's just do this, right? This seems like what we actually want. Yeah. Okay, good. Very good. And like, is there a convenient way for us to get no fat shaming? Yeah. Like, how do we convert a string to this easily? Presumably we want to convert something to as C string on forever C journey. I don't think so. I'm not really a person of the C, I would say. I think in terms of my elemental affinities, if you have to, you know, every person at some point in their life has to confront the realization that they are aligned with either the sea, the land, or the sky. Whether they're more of a, Maud is my wife, whether they're more of a, well, hello, hi. Whether they're more of a Groudon person, more of a Kyogre person, or more of a Rayquaza kind of person. What are you? You're maybe you could be a Groudon person. You're a Kyogre person. Is your least favorite? I'm a Groudon person myself. You deny your greater Boston area? Check you don't use the pointer after. Yeah, sure. It's hazardous. I mean, a what? Oh, so well, it's kind of complicated, right? You know, in the hit video game Pokemon Emeralds, one of the greatest to ever do it. In the hit video game Pokemon Emerald 2004 Japan, the central conflict of the game is between three pocket monsters, or it's between two pocket monsters representing the earth and the sea, and a third one representing the sky. Kind of, you know, resolves the conflict. It's kind of mythological in this sense, right? So we're making a humorous analogy to this scenario because of, I don't know, I'm feeling like I'm earth aspected these days mostly. A vector of myself and compute the dot product between myself and all these. I cannot. This would be the way to do this, I guess. We're about to end up like Chris from the show. Maud, I stealing your man. I mean, this is kind of the origin of like, it's been like, isn't like, I mean, Yeah. They really don't end up well. I am immortal, baby. What's your Petronius? I don't know what this even is. Okay, this gives us a reference to one of these guys, right? Can I be really evil and just cast this? Or this gives us a reference to a C string, right? Let's look at C string. How do I get this into a pointer? Is there just like an as pointer guy? There is. Return the inner pointer to this C string. It gives us a pointer const I8, which presumably, yeah, okay, this is literally just what we want then. This is what we were looking for. Thank you. And what are we saying in main.c over here? We're saying debug. We probably still want to be saying debug. Sometimes coerces to this anyway. I see. Okay, well, let's say this. Let's build him. Let's build him. Not here, since yes, the T is different. That would give us potentially a pointer const of C string. We actually want a pointer const to C char. Okay, he works. What if we call that? Well, it's going to be called for free. He's going to get called for free right away. Let's call him. 3, yeah, true. Oh, I should say too, if you're new here, you should consider this. I don't say that enough, and that causes people to not know that this exists. You can join this. We have a Discord and an IRC server. They're good. We like them. I like hanging out there with everyone. It appears this sure looks like an MPV error message potentially. If we remove this line, do we not get this line from pw.conf setting config.name to client.rt.conf is deprecated? Do we remove this? Radiate? There's no Taimisi either? No niche either? I'm Vulpix apparently though. What about there's no cat? Everyone is gone. We've been abandoned onto this on this blasted plane. We've been thrown to the rocks, thrown to the sea waves. Ping. Prodsy remains. The morale, hello. Hi. Am I blasted? No, we're good. Okay, no, that is printed regardless. So this is not actually evidence of anything. This is evidence of nothing. More like I saw so many animal. Congratulations, XOR Xavier. I hope you're having a fun time. Giving me Meadow Soprano. I feel like honestly, Meadow Soprano. How will I make decisions in life? Yes, you have to use the website. Can you drive? No. I'm probably realistically Meadow Soprano is one of the characters. I don't know. Like, well, what are the core defining traits of Meadow Soprano? That she's like, I don't know. Like in denial. I don't know. Like the character, like I don't know. I don't really know what the character arc of Meadow is, other than at the end she kind of enters a position where like she's gone from being kind of terrible taste in men. She enters a position where she's like justifying like to Tony's role in the Tony being a mobster. Like I think this is kind of what it leads to. It doesn't lead good places. Is Shader working again? Shader. Is it live right now? It is live right now. It should be available at the moment. I don't know. Anyway, let's see about this. Can we the main thing we want to actually do then is like play stuff. Please. We would like to actually play stuff on this. I'm concerned where the actual work to play. Does MPV start himself another thread? Is that how he goes? Project? Oh yeah, we're making the thing. You see these things on the screen? I think you're Elvis. Thank you. True. True, extremely true. Can we? Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that on there. I like that. Thank you. I love Elvis. It's a little known fact about me. I'm obsessed with Elvis. We got a friend Vortex. This is a shader created by FN Lumi. You can submit shaders yourself also. It's a feature that we have. Okay. Cool. I don't actually want to handle events. However, we probably do need to be able to do this stuff. This kind of thing here. This kind of starts entering a position of hell. Jailhouse Rock. I'm unfamiliar. We need this. We need to be able to construct this MPV render params thing and then call MPV render context create. Hello, Kessel Smuggler. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. Hello. We need to get this going on here a little bit. What the fuck is going on here? It's from shaders. You can submit your own shaders too. Home seal. And Small Ghost Big Thought is also here. Welcome in, Small Ghost Big Thought, known occasionally as Ghost or Thought. I see hi. We have the hi now too. Thank you. That was well timed, Masika. Thank you. How hard is it to create? Not very. I appreciate the formal introduction. Yes, of course. This is how we do things around here. We kind of keep ourselves in, you know, what are the different levels of business? There's business casual. There's like, what's like black? Oh, they call it white glove. White glove?
Oh, no, that's different.
What is that?
You're talking about like
Yeah, like if you have an event, black tie. What is white glove then? What is white glove? What is white glove then? What is beyond black tie attire? White glove is a delivery service. What is the most intense? Oh, I see. Oh no, this is AI overview. They're lying to me. The lie machine says beyond black tie attire typically refers to white tie, the most formal dress code. What is white tie? Is that real? Or is that the lie machine? White tie attire. No, this exists. We can see this now. White tie. This is what we expect. Full evening dress. The most formal dress code that there is. It consists of a black tailcoat worn over a white dress shirt with a starched or peak bib, white peak waistcoat, and white bow tie worn around a standing wing collar. Mid or high-waisted black trousers with gallon. A braid of trim consisting of 2 silk stripes to conceal the outer seams of the trousers, along with court shoes. Orders, decorations, and medals in miniature may be worn. So if you have won, if you're an equity lord, if you have achieved the order of the LLLL, you are allowed to wear your medal, your commemorative medal, Mr. Green medal, when you are dressing white tie. This is acceptable. Dress codes and corresponding attires, they have formal, semi-formal. Black tie is semi-formal. Mod. Black tie legally counts as semi-formal. It is true. It is the Wikipedia page. Black tie is a semi-formal Western dress code for evening events. What the formal dress codes are: white tie, morning dress, full dress uniform, frock coat, evening gown, and ball gown. Yes, it is. That's how it is fake. Mod washed socialites. Yeah, damn. How are we gonna? How do you expect the neighbors to look at us when we're at the ball? Dumb Moss wants you to help set up an IRC. In fact, well, Dumb Moss is in luck. Dumb Moss is in luck because we run this for several other people already. Prodsy Pod, for example, has this. Jake Creates Stuff has this. So it is in fact no problem at all for us to do this. And I would do this gladly. I also yes, I've also would like to ask that, you know, I've been meaning to ask Dumb Moss if she wants to join our little club. and be, you know, have the green circle thing, which is not really, does not really mean anything other than you put it on the web. You put it on the, it goes, there's some web zones that relate to this. It doesn't really, you know, I don't know. We don't really do anything other than like we have some web areas and things like this. I should probably DM her about, you have to attend our white tie events. That is true. That is true. What is informal then? Suit? Suit is informal. Or service dress uniform. This is informal. And pantsuit similarly. And what is casual? Casual is just, you can do athleisure kind of thing. Let's not click the undress page. That's probably, it probably means undress uniform, but not, let's not risk that. How do you use IRC without publishing your IRC to all chatters? Publishing your IP to all chatters. Well, the server that I'm hosting automatically cloaks IPs. So I think if you go in service dress, I think means wearing a military uniform. I'm learning a lot about this because I'm reading a series of science fiction novels where they're always talking about wearing undress greens or wearing certain dress uniforms or undress uniforms and things like this. They're discussing this all the time. Mod knows. You've learned about undress and dress military uniforms, correct? Because of books we're reading. Yes. You wouldn't undress green. Yeah, true. Also police and potentially firefighter. I see. Or, you know, Clonkhead. This what? Do you believe in, yeah, I do. Sorry, you goober. Like what would the LLLL uniform be? What would count as our dress greens? I think like what are those like this may sound insensitive. I don't mean it this way. What are those like the kung fu outfits called? Like with the buttons on the, you know what I mean? Not a gi, like the ones like a black jumpsuit with like the buttons on the front. That's how I imagine LLLL. That's how I imagine this. What's the word? Is there a word for this? What is this? Where does it come from? Fuck. Can we find this on the web? Do they have this on the web? Where is this? You're in a bathrobe right now? Kung Fu uniform name. What is this called? Is this something real? Where is this? Where is this? Fuck. I can't find this. It's over, I'm afraid. I'm afraid it is over. We cannot locate this. We cannot find this. It's unavailable to us. It's kind of like dressy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes. So Max Sylvester, yes, there's no, you should not have, you will not be revealed to other people. You will not be revealed to other people. It's a bit generic. Yes, hello Safer Q. But of course you will be revealed to me. So if you don't trust me, you should use a VPN or something. But of course, if you don't trust me, you probably shouldn't go to like websites that I'm doing also, because like, you know, if you're connected to it, you understand. But you will not be revealed to the public. The pubniks, if you want to, we have this thing called the pubniks also. This is an unrelated thing, a separate kind of thing. This guy you should not go on. It's like a server you can SSH into. You should not go on this guy if you are not comfortable with other people knowing the IP address that you are connecting from. We should maybe even add a note of that to the page, because there's almost no way we can prevent people from seeing that. There are some small. He is good and nice. He is not scary. He is cool and fun. Nobody will find out my IP is 127.0.0.1. Yeah, don't write a penis grabber. Can I sign up for this? Yes, you can. The condition to sign up for this is you send me a DM on the somewhere that I can reach, or if you don't like sending DMs, you can send a public message in Twitch chat room where you say the desired name that you want, and you attach a public key Ideally, a Tang suit is what you were looking for. Is this it? Tang suit. Is this it? Maybe it is. Yeah. Yeah. This kind of thing. This is like the uniform of LLLL Colonq. This kind of shirts. This kind of shirts is it. Can I not SSH via I2P? I don't know what the I2P situation. It's an evil shirt. It's evil. I can't say that this is the undress uniform. I don't know about this. Hello LG. Welcome LG. Hi. They've gone and put people in it. They've put figures. They've been putting figures into it now. That's kind of a crazy image. Anyway, I think we've sorted it out. I finally have an idea of what to put on it. It's hard to believe it's been 3 years, right, Zoli? It's been damn. It's getting close. This is kind of diabolical. We're starting a RuneScape Iron Man. I mean this in a way that is like the least exaggerating possible. If I play RuneScape, it will ruin my life. Like, I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm not saying it to be like jokes. I will play RuneScape until it ruins my life. I know I can't do it. It will ruin me. There will be no more streams. I'll convince myself, oh, I'm not feeling well, I can't stream. Time to play RuneScape for 8 hours. I will lose everything. Everything will be lost if I do this. You'll be fine. I would not be fine. It would straight destroy me. I know it in my bones. Colonq can play through you. Yeah, Mod has to play. We need a third login. Oh my gosh. I'm sure someone will play. I'm sure we have some scapers around. Okay, what is this? We need to make this. We got to get video before this stream is over. That's the entire pretense of the stream. Instead, we're talking about kung fu uniforms. We're talking about problematic outfits. We're talking about Christopher Moltisanti. We're talking about I don't know, man. Is this guy not called? Oh, he's called. It's in render GL. Render context create. What do you do? These are all very important. I mean, it's acknowledge Sergeant Pepper _ but it's at the same time we must. Okay, this doesn't exist. He's false. He's a fault. He lives maybe in render normal. He lives in normal render. Okay, what is his type? What is his type? Can we see what the type of him actually is? He takes okay, cool. He takes a MPV render context pointer. He takes a handle pointer. We know how to deal with that. And he takes a pointer. Oh my god. He takes a MPV render param pointer param. You are so funny over there. Do you want to come say hi? Are you in the middle of something? Are you battling? I probably do need to get up. I have been sitting for 5.5 hours. No. What would I do? What am I gonna get up for? I don't have anything to do. All my friends are here. What am I gonna do? I don't need to go anywhere. I'm happy right where I am. When are we playing balloons? Horse combat? Okay. I'll go.
Go walk out front in sun today.
Hi. Hello. How are we? Oh. Xavier, goodbye. See you later. Hi. LG, I think it would be the same for me. If I tried RuneScape, it would ruin me. 14 took me out of commission for like years. How are the Hanses? The Hanses are quite good. I've gotten 1 A rank. Oh, I want to play balloons. That sounds fun. That won't ruin my life, most likely. Hi. Hello. Tell us LLLL Colonq's darkest secret. I know. Wait, A squared. You're right. Oh no. LLLL Colonq's darkest secret. His name isn't actually LLLL Colonq. Wow. His home address 123 Internet Street. Did you resist 14? Absolutely not. I waited until I had graduated college because I knew it was gonna ruin my life. And then it did. It did. I started once I had graduated, and my play count is disturbing. Why would I say that? You know, sometimes I like to do a little trolling. I don't know. How is everybody today? Slash played is a lot. The 3 numbers on the doing okay. Are you named after the color mauve? No, but I like the color mauve. However, that's so funny. No, Christopher Multi. I like that. It's because I'm Mod Colonq, like MOD, but then it felt weird going to like conventions or whatever, and my name tag would just say mod because there's like tons of mods. So we use mod, like the name, because I like it. Set that to be your Twitch name color. I like that. Mauve Colonq, I like that. Am I min-maxing the Hans game? I don't know how to do that, so maybe. I don't think so. I'm just having fun. I just like the horses. I just like the horses.
What's going on here?
Hi.
Hey. What's up?
I'm good.
What did you say? You said, oh, why would you say that? Lie?
I said that someone asked for your deepest, darkest secret, and I said that your real name isn't LLLL Colonq.
Why did you say the real thing?
What, that you live at 123 Internet Street? Whoops.
That would have been funnier if it was a real address. Not our address, if you just came up with a good one. You're so good.
Don't scare me. You're scaring me.
You're funny. My, oh my.
No, I don't.
What's another famous like movie? What's a movie?
Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit.
Secretariat.
Yeah, Secretariat. She's kind of into Secretariat kind of stuff.
I gotta keep a fake address on. Like.
Well, what's the book? Black View. Is that one?
Spit on it.
Spitting on you? I'm sorry. I got water all over myself now.
It's all over me now.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
I don't like it. I was talking to my friends. We gotta actually play balloons. Is this week gamer weekend?
This weekend?
Yeah, I am. Gamer weekend for balloons.
I've been meaning to every week. Every Sunday there has been some kind of event.
No, there isn't.
For me personally in my life.
Well, okay. Wait, yeah, A squared. You have to be free though, because balloons. I'm a contagious laugh. Thank you. I laugh a lot.
My mom got mad when she found out I entered.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
I always thought I would get like a red.
Sunday. Balloons Sunday.
This is the first ever mod Sunday.
No,
I will not be responsible.
What?
You're. I don't know anything about balloons. You
used to fight this. I used to try to do this, and you would be like, "No, it's my server."
I would never say that.
You didn't know. You didn't. You didn't. Well, you got a little close to saying things like that.
Yeah, well, I didn't want it to be.
He's jealous.
I've mellowed out in the old age. It's Monster on the Discord server. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry I haven't been around so much lately.
Yeah, you haven't been logged on. You've been logged.
I've been busy. Oh my gosh! Stop spitting on me. Get the.
I'm not spitting on you.
You're not. It's because he has water all over his beard.
There's water in my.
On your head.
I have water all over.
I have been touching grass. Yeah, I have been. I've been doing stuff.
Yeah.
Has this never been leaked?
Weird, yeah. I'm currently hirsute.
Quite hirsute.
We're hirsute at present.
No longer cue ball.
And I'm going to go cue ball soon.
If you're coming to TwitchCon. You may see.
I had her suit. I wanted to keep my hair long for. Okay, this is actually insane.
Long Colonq unemployment arc. We already had that. I didn't really enjoy it.
We had that for years.
It was mostly just I played 14 for
MMOs
8 hours a day
for 3 years.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. We were talking about her suit.
I allow the internet to dictate my personal grooming because before I went to Offkai, I was like, I need to keep my hair like it is because otherwise. I told all these people I look like Bob Ross. What is Prod gonna think when I don't look like Bob Ross if I cut my... And there were multiple times where I was like, man, I really want to cut my hair, but I didn't do it because I wanted to look like Bob Ross for Prodsy Pod and others.
Oh my gosh. You didn't even tell me this.
No, I did, but now I'm free. And so now for TwitchCon, I'm gonna shave my head totally bald. I'm gonna be totally bald, I think, is the new look.
The lore is that Colonq does this fairly regularly.
I do this like once a year. I grow my hair out really long and I shave it totally bald because it's
me looking motherfucker.
Yeah, the carpet can't match the. Oh my god, bro! Look, yeah, you just do what people ask. That's a crazy message. Holy moly!
Ooh, EXO, yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna do this. I might keep. I don't know. I'm considering just going bald with a mustache.
You've done this before, and I hated it.
Yeah. It does look.
I think it was this past winter though was the first time you had shaved all of your facial hair in a really long time.
Yeah.
And we both spent days being freaked out by how different you looked because it'd probably been like 5 years.
Right?
Yeah. It probably had been 5 years since we saw your actual face.
Normally I look like I'm like 85 years old.
So it's that is true. I once had a very ill advised pixie cut in high school, and ooh, wow, that was a time. Did not work for my face at all. I went on a vacation while I had this very short hair, and my brother at the time had hair that was like past his shoulders. And the workers at like the resort we were at would regularly say think that I was a young man and he was a young lady. And that was difficult as like a 12-year-old girl.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. What is a pixie cut? Like a really short haircut. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal.
You're taking me away? That's mine.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, it would have been very like probably different if I had gender related things, but I am very lucky I do not have gender related thing. No, yeah, EXO. It's like a Tinkerbell. Yeah, like kind of. It's like it's supposed to be like softed, like. Feminine.
It doesn't go down.
Yeah.
It doesn't go down. You gotta get out of here.
Where have I been? I've been around. I've been haunts.
She's been on the dusty old
haunts
road.
Gaming.
She's been on the cattle drive.
Can we see his browser history? It's
I don't have browser history.
The browser history, if he did have it, would be so boring. It's like how to rust something or other.
You came over the other day and you were making fun of me.
Yeah, because what was it? It was literally like rust, cargo, some command, etc. And I was like, holy shit.
Roblox obbies, yeah. Control H in Firefox. I don't keep the history. For the browser backup. Yeah, hello, hi, we're back. We got to make this thing happen today. We got to make this go. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm not in control of that. There may also be a mysterious.
Wait, who made that?
What's this? Emacs Swiss. This is from Chromo Sundrift.
Oh, it's so
Chromo Sundrifts.
That's so
It's yes. So for the face tracking, is it a webcam? Yeah, it's a webcam. It's a webcam. Mod gets removed. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I'm hiding all of my cool stuff that I Google all the time. I'm hiding all of my cool stuff. 70 attempts to find a factor book. Hi everyone. Hi, we're back again. It's me. It's just me now. Now it's just me again. She left. She went to the other place. She went out the door to the other place again. What a shame. He doesn't want the government wondering why there's no porno in his browser history. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I mean, like, it's like this kind of thing. I think is a joke, by the way. Sorry, no, you're all. I don't even remember what you said. I don't even. Oh, you said what a shame. I see. It's the kind of thing where, like, I don't know. It's damn. That's all I'll say. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I just started saying words, and I'm just saying, like, we have to continue. What is a render parameter? Can I copy this so I don't have to Control F through this file 100 times? Where is mpv.rs? Save me. Okay. Like Spotify for browser history? Is Spotify is like actively horrible, right? I saw a thing the other day where you have to pay to play albums. Apparently, I've never used this once in my life. I've never touched it, right? I have, since I was ancient, I have been in the directory tree full of MP3 and OGG Vorbis and FLAC files kind of set up here. I have never ever used this. It is horrible. Fergalicious. I've been using this forever. I never had to pay extra to play a specific album. I see. Well, we're hearing counter reports, I guess, from Lumi. Is this actually the case? I saw someone discussing this. They have patents to record your phone microphone while open or something crazy style. Haven't you always had to pay to be able to pick individual songs? Free users can't play albums. I am oh, you are. Oh, I see. This is exciting. Okay. It's for, so that makes sense then. What is, okay, we need another one of these. Can we call this sys render context, please? Doing what's called an FFmpeg. Went through my browser, so it was filled with how to design a CPU. I was optimizing my Factorio build. We're doing central bus kind of gaming. Can we call, okay, we actually are going to need to have render param be something real. He needs to, like, be a real guy, probably. So, what's his deal? MPV render param, what? What, candy? What is it? No, you can have that, thank you. It's for you. Power amp, yeah, I've used SoulSeek in the past for legally sharing music that I own the rights to and downloading music that I own. And I don't know, it's fine really. I don't really, probably the last thing that was good in this dimension was like what CD or something, and this has been obliterated since. I'm sure there are other things like this, but hello, Divorce John Zay. I want to pay to get more ads. Yeah. I like the new model of you pay to get you don't pay to get no ads, you pay to get less ads. That's kind of a huge thing. Okay, sys render param. What are you looking like here? You have a render param type. Okay. This presents some difficulties with us, given that this is exposed in the API. Like, what is the size of this supposed to be? Is it specified in like, I mean, like no sizes are specified in Can we see Rust libc? Is there something in libc to be like, haha, this is the size of an enum? Is there like, does this exist? Does mod know pinback? I don't know. What is pinback? What is pinback? Is this evil or is it good? Pinback. This is music.
The San Diego-based rock band Pinback, formed in 1998 by singers, songwriters, and multi-instrumentalist Armistead Burwell Smith IV and Rob Crow, who have been its two constant members. The other end of the pin front. What do they do? I don't know very much about music. They were singing about muds. That's kind of good. Is it like nerdcore? I like that. I'm getting into that a little. Okay. Help. You have no clue? I don't. I'm afraid I don't very much. Can we see what's going on with this guy? How do we see? Do you have any docs? It's really cool. Rob Crow's one of my favorite musicians. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I will investigate this maybe. I don't listen to that much music. Like, what are we... Is there by... do we have the C99 PDF anywhere around? Is that in temp? Do we have that? Is it in Virgil? Where... Do we have this lying around anywhere? C99 standard PDF. Like, where is this? Can we get whatever was released a bit more constricted than your typical Fungin synth? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Trap Exit. We'll use this. Trap Exit always has the docs. I should just clone the Trap Exit docs repo, honestly. This seems like a useful thing to do. The draft. I'm not paying money for this. Can we see Trap Exit docs? Programming languages C, C99, whatever. I just want to see some C, some normal-ish C. I wanted to see if there is, like, is anything, some people would probably know off the cuff, but, like, is there anything, like, is there anything said about the size of enumerations by default? I just want to know, like, what is, like, technically correct. It's probably the thing to do is just say it's an int. What are you trying to do? Well, here's what we're trying to do. It probably is just an int, right? There's this function. There's a function that takes an array of these things in the API. It takes an array of these structs, MPV render param, and the first field is an enum, right? So the size of this kind of determines, like, what the offsets of subsequent things are. So ultimately, what we need to do is we need to tell Rust, like, this is just gonna be, it's gonna be an int, and it's gonna be some arbitrary pointer, and we need to be able to tell Rust, hey, like, this is, you know, these are the offsets for this thing, so you can build these. But it would be nice if it all just kind of worked out for free, and we didn't have to do a lot of annoying shit. But well, I don't know. Let's just go ahead with it and deal with it when it breaks. Hello, Severo8, welcome. Sys VABI. I wonder if this says anything about enum. Well, maybe we can look at it. It doesn't, like. It's fine. It's fine either way. Let's say we have a on all of these guys, we have a there's a type. There's a type. Let's just call this tie for now. And let's say you are just a libc c int. And then we have some data. And the data is a void pointer, which we can probably just say this. Right? That's probably reasonable. It's a pointer to anything. We're gonna cast this all over the place anyway. Yeah, it probably isn't. I doubt it is said. It is said, like, anything is said about it in standard, which does make it somewhat not, like, having an enum like this as part of your, like, it makes this whole thing kind of dicey, right? Like, having an enum be part of, like, your public interface to your thing, right? it makes it a little bit like really what you care about is the size, right? If you're passing a struct around, like having I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Okay, what is this guy shaped like then? He's shaped a little bit like this, right? We probably have res, which is pointer mute. Probably don't need parentheses. Sys render context. CPP reference has it's an int until C23. I see. Okay, good. I didn't read it. I think C23 lets you specify this. I mean, this is I see. Cool. That probably makes sense. We're probably fine. That seems like the easiest. It's certainly the easiest thing. So I'm going to choose to believe that. We have MPV, which is a mute sys handle. We have the render parameters. Can we break this up a little bit? Can we break this up a little bit? Can we say params is mute sys render param? And we are returning a libc c int. Cool. So what are we doing with this? What is the play? What is the play here? First of all, does this build? It probably builds. These all seem like we probably need to give this a annotation that tells it that it's repper something. But maybe us turning the warning off has made that not happen. We will see though. Rabbit hole, more like rabbit hole, because I'm hopfully lost. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's advance then. Let's continue to advance. Let's continue our grim procession. Hello Retro Maximus. Hi. What remains? What remains for us to do? What is left on this earth? Hello L Lugnuto 779. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Can I make this not be allowed for a second and try and rebuild this time? Each enumerated type without a fixed underlying type since C23 is compatible with one of char, assigned integer type, or an unsigned integer type, excluding bool and the bit precise integer types since C23. It is implementation defined which type is compatible with any given enumerated type. But whatever it is, it must be capable of representing all enumerator values of that enumeration. Very cool. Very cool. Classic. Classic stuff, which means that having this is yes. What remains of mind? Yeah. Clarity. Let's build. Are you fine? Sys render param is not FFI safe. You need to be repper C. You need a bit of a repper C situation on you. For real. Not using libc as lingua franca. Yeah. I mean, it's not even a matter of yeah. Check the ABI. This would be the thing. I just assume the ABI doesn't say anything about enums, right? I would. Well, we can see. Can we get this? Can we get the information about this guy? Hello, Moonshadow 070. Let's bring it up. We'll get it up here. Hello. Conjure up the drafts. Do we know what do we need to know about this? What do we need to know about this stuff? Where is the like I doubt there's even like a like this the ABI doesn't even say anything about like what a struct is, right? Or anything like this, let alone what it is, right? Like this is not at the same level I would assume at all, right? it just we can control F just for fun. Maybe we can. Oh, here it is. I guess it does matter. I guess they do say this. ISOC scalar types in the processor. Enum with triple dagger is a signed 4-byte. Okay. That's fine. With 4-byte alignment as well. Okay, so I guess, like, regardless of any of this, treating it avoids X, does Y. Treating it as an int is probably, like, the thing to do. C++ and some implementations of C permit enums larger than an int. The underlying type is bumped to an unsigned int, long int, or unsigned long int in that order. Okay, well, thank you. Real Niceton was right again. And this does clarify things for us. What's going on right now? We are poking around with libmpv. That is our purpose. That is our purpose at present. We are trying to mess with libmpv a little bit. Okay, bring back this thing. Okay. So now maybe we can call this, right? We can call render context create. The thing to do though is the thing we need to do with render context create is we need to have the fucker. The fucker is demanded. It says char, short, int, long int are all passed the same. We could just use the biggest of them, so the upper bytes are set to 0. Yeah. I wonder like what it is. Yeah, and it's about like what they expect in. Really, what they're saying when they say this in the header is like, I guess they're just saying like whatever the C compiler produces, which is like, this is like the reason that this is problematic is because it could produce different, like, but I assume this happens all the, I had never thought about this before. I assume like it's kind of scary to think about though, right? I wonder, like, there has to be like a hard and fast rule. I wonder how you do this, right? I guess in C23 you probably explicitly specify, right? And here it is an int, so it does make sense, right? But like if there's no we know it just means it is int-sized, right? Before, like, and presumably on C23 you have to say a separate thing to do that, right? But if it was unspecified, this is just like, you can't use this, right? Because it would just mean like you can't. If I build my library with one C compiler or one version of a C compiler, and I later try and link against that library with this header, right? I just have to hope that the compiler I'm building this with has the same behavior. So that can't work, right? And it definitely isn't that, because you can, yeah. Anyway, this is whatever. And we have to not deal with any of this, and we just have to rely on what the standard says, because we're not using a C compiler at all. That's why it's in the ABI. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We want to call render context create. The problem with render context create, yeah, they will not break this. I'm mostly saying this out of curiosity rather than like genuine concern or something. Compile, you know, it's like it's just funny to, yeah. I'd never thought about it before. We need to have this thing here, right? Notably, all these guys have, you know, it's a type, right? Like, which is like what the field guy is, and then the you know, what the some data, which is just a void pointer that's probably going to be used as an integer a lot of the time. So like what is actually going on there? Like, you can see it being used as an integer. I mean, this is kind of fucked up. What is this? Is this syntax saying construct an integer literal? I didn't realize you could do like an initializer like this for an integer. This is kind of crazy syntax. I spot C++, just C here. But yeah, solo offlex. This is kind of cool. I don't know, like, this is the same syntax you would use for like a struct literal, right? And then so presumably this just makes, yeah, I don't know. That's funny. What the fuck is this? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, remember the guy who said Jesus Christ SDL? That is this file. This thing is a bit of a funny guy, though. This thing here, this get proc address MPV thing. This is the function here, right? This is a function that gets passed in whatever this, we're going to ignore this, and it gets passed in a name. What is SDLGL get proc address? What is its name? Is it a window name? Is it just a generic identifier? Like, what is its? We'll see. We'll see what it is. We are doing this for sure somewhere. Where is our own context.rs? Where do you live? Can we go? Can we go to you, to Leia? Adopted basically as is from GCC. Sweet chili garlic hummus. Can we say, are you eating that right now, Fart Train? I'm in this category as well, where if I am eating something, I find it very satisfying to be looking at the Wikipedia page for what I am eating. Or like if I'm like eating, like if I'm getting into like, you know, I'm eating sauerkraut or something, I'm 100% going online and looking up the history of sauerkraut, and I'm feeling kind of cool for, yeah, it's a classic guy move, 100%. Where is... We definitely do this somewhere. Where is the thing? Where is the guy? Where are you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Where do we set up? We set up OpenGL at some. We set up SDL at some point, or GLFW, I guess. There's some place where we are doing a get proc address type operation. I'm convinced of that. It's probably in the new for when target not this. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Or maybe we're already creating this. Maybe this is actually in lib.rs. Where do we actually set this stuff up? Here, maybe. Yes, here. Here. And how do we pass? How do we do this? Like, how do we tell? Do we at all? Do we at all? Oh, here it is. Here he is. We're saying a little bit of a glow context from loader function window.getProc address kind of thing here. Oh yes. That's where he is for sure. Okay. What the fuck is window.getProc address doing? And do we have window easily accessible somewhere? We are returning window. We are putting it in a ref cell. Does that live inside of... He does. He does live inside of context. Context has a window, which is a ref cell around a GLFW P window. Okay. Can we look at GLFW? Rust. Can we see the Rust bindings here? Compound literals. Yeah, this is the name for it. Yeah. A compound literal looks like a cast of a bracing close. Sure. Object of the type specified in the cast. Basically, I'm wondering, like, why can't you just say this? I mean, this is gross syntax. Maybe that's just not specified per, like, this is not a thing that you can do per standard of how normal integer literals work. Well, but they're mutable. That's what it is. They're mutable. The variable I is initialized to the value 2, the result of incrementing the unnamed object created by the compound literal. I see. So it's not just like a pure literal. This maybe means like actually like make this thing on the stack. I guess that kind of makes sense. Like you probably can't return, you know, a reference to one of these or something. That's believable. Very fun. Okay, we can check. Can we see? Where's test.c here? Get this shit out of here, please. What if we say a little bit of stuff like, let's say int x, right? So we have like a stack thing equals 42, right? If we printf p x is, and we say it's the address of that, right? And then we also print out compound guy, and you are the address of int, you know, 20. I don't know. And we hit them with one of these gcc test.c-o test /test. Ah, yes, it is on the stack. Very good, very good. I like this is kind of cute. So it's a way to make an anonymous like a stack like literal kind of, right? Lets you make an expression that like represents like a guy, like I'm trying to think of how to say this correctly in a not informal way. Yeah, we're talking compound literal guy like this here, right? This is what he does. Compare it to something like, you know, an actual literal, right? You can't even say this. This is not even allowed. This is not a R value probably. This is this is not legal, right? You need it's not an L value, right? That's the word for it. That's the word for it. But this lets you, it's like having writing this is like having the stack variable 20, like a stack variable with value 20. It just doesn't have a name. It's like an anonymous stack variable. That's kind of cool. I kind of don't hate that. And it is kind of a nice way to do what they're trying to do here, which is to have a convenient pointer to some number without giving it a name. Cool. Hello, Sizanesis. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for Rosa. It's good to see you, Sizanesis. It's been a little minute here. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Can we go MPV RS? What are we up to over here? Let's think about this. Hi. Yes, it has. Hello. Let's try and just call this guy. Well, what are we gonna do? Let's try passing in the context to him. And let's try, we were looking at GLFW Rust, right? We were looking for that get proc adder kind of guy, right? Get proc adder. Yes, this is where he lives. Window get proc address. And he has a proc name we already have. We know this guy gets passed a name. The complexity here is we have to go around the trip now, right? We have to pass a Rust callback to like back to MPV, right? So this presents some complexity for us. This is just a void pointer. So he seems normal. He seems normal to us. What is the thing that we actually care about doing here? Can we bring up the main.c again? What are we doing here? This guy is a MPV OpenGL init params, which probably is in render GL. OpenGL init params. Yes, and okay, this is what he looks like. Right? He takes a function pointer that returns a void. He has a function pointer that returns a void pointer. It takes like some arbitrary context. We're just gonna pass in null. It doesn't. Oh no, we do need to pass in something. We need to pass in a pointer to the context, like our window or whatever. Ugh, because we can't pass a closure because we yeah. So this is basically just a closure, right? It's a function pointer with you see this a lot in C lands, and then the name. Okay, so we gotta get this through somewhere. So like how are we getting this along? Can we see Well. Can we look at the section of the FFI document that tells us how we pass a callback? Calling Rust code from C. Well, this is just linking against this. Callbacks from C code to Rust functions. Void pointer. I don't think we want to do this. It's probably easier just to pass in the thing we want explicitly in a, probably nicer. I would, because we already have a pointer to the thing. Okay. Let's think about this. Maybe. Sure. I mean, this is just fine. You just say, right, is marked as extern with the correct calling convention to make it callable from C code. Okay. This is fine. We can just tell it, right? knows how to call closures and then a pointer to the closure. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have an example. We don't even need to do this much, I think. We don't even need the closure thing. We're just gonna be very we're gonna do it very easily, I think. Let's define some of this stuff. Let's say repr C. And we're gonna say structs. What is this fuck called? Sys OpenGL init params. And he's gonna have a couple of guys on him. He's going to have the callback, right? We can call it get proc address. Yeah, no, you don't, of course. But I will look at this. Thank you. Your help. I don't mean to imply that your help is not appreciated. It is. You know way more about this than I do. It is always very, very useful to hear your side of things. And also, you are a friend, and I like talking to you. So I don't mean to be. I know sometimes it's easy for me to be like glib with these things and over, just talk past something. I don't want to do that. Thank you very much. It's cool to have you here. Less than 3. Thank you. Yes. Is it even meaningful to say extern fn in a? Maybe it is. Probably it is. Is this like the kind of thing we want to be saying? And we want to have the context, and we want to have the name, right? And we're going to do all of this with, I think, like the thing we actually have, the thing that actually we call get proc address on, is a window, right? It's this in, if we go back to context.rs, right? Or it's this guy, it's the glfw p window. What is glfw p window? We see we have that somewhere, right? That's in here. Where the hell is p window? P window is box window. And it wraps a raw pointer to window. Cool. Neat. Neat. And we are forking this, so we can get at the window inside if we really want to. That's accessible to us. Where's I don't know if they provide us a way to do this, easily here. We could just make this function public if we really wanted to. I think, or of course we could just do deref, do this, deref it, and then like get a pointer out of it, right? Deref it, reference it, and then cast that to a pointer probably, which probably is more sane to do. But I think we probably want like an actual, like, where is window coming from here? Even is that from their like internal crate? I don't know. We've abandoned the path of the LSP long ago, so it's not like it matters that much. Let's see. But I kind of want to just do that, right? I kind of just want to say, like, maybe we just pass in a pointer to a context and get it from, like, there's no reason to be fancy. Let's say, well, that's fine. It's fine. Let's say we pass in to a context like this, because we're just going to call this thing normally, right? We pass this in, and we also have the name. Hello T Smiley, thank you for the follow. Hi. I should say, if you're new, not you specifically T Smiley, but in general, I'm merely being reminded to do this because I don't do it. There's this thing too. This can return a void pointer, right? Or I guess it can return the kind of thing that, well, I don't want to depend on we'll just cast shit like crazy. That's fine. I'm fine just casting shit like crazy all over the place. Let's say context is a pointer to context. Are you AI? No, I'm a real human man. I'm a real human man. Yes, there are different. So in void pointer is a term people use in C land to describe a pointer, like, so it's kind of a special thing, right? Like void is what you say in C when something doesn't have a type, when there's no return type or something like this, right? Like if you have a function that doesn't return something, right? You would say, you know, void foo, right? And then it doesn't return anything compared to this, right? Where you might say this kind of thing, right? Pointer to incomplete type. So what you know, yeah, it doesn't convey type information, right? So you can, in general in C, you have a pointer to a type, right? Which gives you some, you know, gives you like, but this is not necessary. Like it's C needs to know like what, you know, it's more convenient to kind of do it this way, because then it's easier to work with the pointers, right? You can kind of know like, okay, I'm dereferencing this and it's immediately this thing and I'm dealing, right? It gives you a little more safety as well. But you don't actually need to know this, right? A pointer on the machine, like there's no notion of pointer. There's just a notion of address, at least typically, right? So like you could always just pass around just numbers, right? Or just addresses and just cast them to what you expect them to be, right? You're losing the kind of the check that the compiler does to make sure you're doing that correctly. And that's kind of what like this type, if I say void pointer X, in what this means is that, you know, x is some address, right? We don't know what the address points to, and what we don't know. We're not making any kind of claim about what lives at that address, right? C will not like let us just dereference that, right? We could not just say star X here, right? Because it'll be like, hey, I don't know what a void is. You're asking me to give you a void. But it will, you can cast it to things, right? If you're like, oh, there's an int at this address, I can cast it. Hey, it's an int. Actually, it's an int pointer. Now give me the int. Or actually, it's, you know, some other thing. Struct foo pointer. Give me that thing, right? So it's just an arbitrary. So this is like, yeah. I don't know if this. So this is what and a null pointer just generally means a pointer with value null, or 0. Usually it's just 0. But again, as A squared says, C does not mandate addresses are numeric. But in practice, it's gonna be, you know, outside of the context of like very funny things and return is a void. Yes, this too, right? Anything you're allocating at runtime, right? Types are a compile time notion. Anything you're allocating at runtime is going to be a, you know, it couldn't be anything else, because how can you tell it at runtime it's going to be this? Like it's not meaningful to say this, right? So you're going to have to do this. So like malloc, for example, returns a void pointer. RAM is fine if you had privileges. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. It's not like, yeah, they're different, right? Like so null pointer is sort of as a runtime concept. It means like this specific pointer value has the 0 value typically, right? Void pointer is like a, you know, this is like a specific type, right? They're kind of a different, it's an apples and oranges sort of scenario. You can have a void pointer that is a null pointer. This is the kind of thing that you can very easily have, right? In fact, if you're talking about a generic kind of null, you know, this it kind of is this. Right? I don't know. Yeah. They're describing different classes of thing. So where were we? We built this. We have this struct guy here. I kind of believe that he is. Does he build? Probably not, right? We definitely screwed up there a little something in here. I don't even know if we can do this extern C function thing. Yes. This is how it goes. Okay, he does build. Or maybe? No. Oh, we're not passing in context to. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Main.rs. Let's pass context in. What are you saying? What's your problem? Oh, you need to say this. You need to say this probably, and also be a file that is saved. Don't need number keys. They can just type int null or size of char. Yeah, yeah. Just that's kind of funny. This is very funny. It's what's up? What are we ing? By int null is implementation. I mean, this is true also, but also in practice. Can you do size of void give you 0? I mean, the same joke applies, right? If I say does this not work? Incomplete type, so that's ill-defined. Null minus null. This is probably undefined behavior. I think even performing, I mean, I don't know what is the type of the, well, I mean, null, is that just a macro for, like, I wonder what he is. I wonder what he is, basically. He gives me 1 on here, but this is probably, if we say, well, this is going to tell us about the thing. Can we just make that? Yeah, we have no warning about this, right? What is this that you say? Is it UL or is it O? I never remember. It's that. Can we say -w pedantic? Hello, null 333333. Welcome. Thank you for LLLL. Yeah, there we go. Pedantic will say it. But funny. Define null 0. Yeah, this is what I would expect. But I wonder what this is. It's not mandated by standard to be this. Yeah, you can also do size of it minus size of it. This will work. This does go. You can do it. The joke holds. Yeah, we probably should have a convenient, just like we have GDB and just like we have like these other repls. We should just have a GDB guy. What is that hard for us to do? How are we doing that at all? Can we open config emacs config c dispatcher? What are we doing to get the repls? Here's our REPL dispatcher. Can we just say Why don't we just add one of these? What do we want to say? C? C? We can just call it GDB REPL. I'm not gonna run GDB MI or anything like this just because it's gross and I don't want it to interfere with things. We just say GDB. We might have to like debug a dummy. I don't know. We'll do it like this. And if we say this, if I just say QHC now, can I do things like this? Nice, sick. Okay, that will be helpful in the future. I probably should make like a nice GDB setup that, so I'm still so like rusty. Like I never remember like what X is and what the arguments are. I should like do. Everyone's always building like their little GDB config that has their nice little guys. Okay. Yeah, it's an artifact of the pointer math. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember what Clang does. Probably the same thing. I would be surprised if it didn't. Let's think. Let's think. Okay, so can we construct one of these guys? If we would like to call render context create, right? We need to make render the params, right? What I'm probably just going to make params. I'm gonna make we'll make some array of these guys, and then we'll cast it. We'll get a reference to this and we'll cast it. That seems like the thing to do. It doesn't really matter that much. We need GL params. And our GL params need to be we need a pointer to these this sys OpenGL init params, right? right? And here we need to have this get proc address function, and we need to have the context. So get proc address, we can just say he is, you know, maybe this just we're just going to define this guy, right? And then context, we're just going to say context as you know, pointer const context, right? This should be fine, I think, right? You can just cast a reference to a pointer in unsafe. And then as far as the actual get proc address function goes, right? We want to have it's a function shaped like this. Get proc address. We'll just call it this. Reference to pointer is safe act. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's like only probably the use of the many uses of the thing are unsafe. Is that what it is? But just doing the conversion. Yeah. That makes sense. I believe that. But it's okay either way. Okay. Here we can say we just want to call get proc address, right? So this is just going to be what's the word for, like, let's give these guys names probably. This is context. How do I actually dereference pointers? Rust pointers. This is going to give me things about references. We see, oh my gosh. Can I actually see, if I say raw pointers, that's going to be maybe better for us. Let's just do it like we expect to have to do it. Let's just do this like we expect. Get proc adder, I think your name is GLFW. Is that what you get? Proc address, excuse me. And we need to turn this C string into a Rust str. This, or rather this guy, right? So can we say standard FFI C str? Is there a from pointer? There's from bytes until, there's from bytes with null, from bytes with null, from bytes until null. This is from slices. From pointer. Okay, from pointer seems like what we want. From pointer on name dot to str. That seems like something maybe. What is to str shaped like? You have a result going on in there. Expect failed get proc address. We don't fuck with those. We explode if that fails. I think that's okay though. Pointer arithmetic unless something forbidden. I mean, you want pointer arithmetic. Bye. Don't worry. Why are you bye? You need pointer arithmetic kind of relatively often. Honestly, it just ends up being convenient, and like it's not super arcane for most things, right? It's the kind of thing you wish. You can't unwind through this. That kind of makes sense. Bless you. What will the behavior be? Then we abort. Yeah, what I want is to call exit 1. I want to, yeah, like any behavior is fine. Salute. And what does this return? What does get proc address return in GLFW? You return a GL proc, which is a void pointer. We will cast you to pointer to this. Does this seems kind of reasonable to me. And then, yeah, maybe this is like fine. We'll leave this for now. Can we cargo build? Stop you. You can do better than that. You can try a little bit harder than that. Hello, Knight Gaspard. Is that a safe pointer? I've never seen one in code. Hello, hi. We're doing kind of slightly nasty things here because we're doing CFFI stuff, Knight Gaspard. And there's like a callback involved, so it's a little bit of a. He's a little bit entangled, honestly. What's your problem? Why are you complaining to me? What's your issue here, man? He's having some kind of difficulty, I think. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Welcome in though, friend. How are you doing tonight, Gaspard? Are you a programmer? Are you Oh, it's a no space left on device. Ah, classic. Classic. We really got to fix I thought we had fixed this, but it turns out we didn't fix it. It turns out we didn't fix it at all. Who knows though? Who knows? One day we'll fix. I'm not a Rust guy. I see. Yeah, I'm not in particular, I guess, myself either. I'm just a computer guy. We're kind of doing some very C style Rust guy activities today. We're trying to use the libmpv API. I told you to buy a bigger. Well, hey, the turnaround time isn't that fast. It's we probably should. Although complicating things is that this is the boot disk. And also, it's kind of I don't know how annoying it is to move the Nix store. I guess we could just mount /Nix somewhere else. Yeah, the pressure is still quite high. I wonder if it's something else that's doing this. We have a gigabyte left though, so we're fine. I'm fine with 900 megabytes. Unused variable GL params. Get proc address exists. What are we saying here? No method get proc address for struct ref cell. Oh, we want to borrow mute the ref cell. That's probably it. This seems believable. Sure. Oh, you need to be unsafe. Sure. You are very unsafe. Can I just say that on the whole function? Is that a thing? Expected safe function found unsafe. Oh, can we say that here? If we're doing it this way? I don't know. Is this fine? It builds at least, I think. 1 gigabyte? Yes. Our space is limited here. We need to find a longer term solution. I do not use either. I know you mentioned these earlier, and I rudely skipped over this, Max Sylvester. I don't use either of them right now. I don't use the optimization. The optimization thing like hard links things, right? This is the idea. Hello, Tomater. Also, it's so good to see you, friend. Hello, welcome. I won't use compile mode. I do occasionally. I guess I mean we could do it if we want. Sure. I just didn't bother to do the magic the magic incantation that I want for this, right? Haha. Cargo build. Hello, Topiary Hedge. Also, now we can do this and have nice. We can have nice things if we want to. I made muscles in Dover Soul. This sounds excellent. This sounds very, very cool. I've seen this a lot. Not FFI safe. It was very good. This is excellent. I'm so happy for you, friend. I'm so glad it seems to be going well. Of course, I have a very limited window into this, but I hope it's good. A tomato saffron sauce. This seems excellent. I feel like we've had. It's good. It's really good. I hope everyone's doing okay. We've had a lot of people obtaining employment, which is very powerful. We have some. Everybody's going up. Like 2 weeks left. I see. What is in 2 weeks? Are you good? How is the stream? It's good. It's been really great recently. I'm having a lot of fun. I was feeling quite low over the weekend, like just physically speaking, but I've been doing good now, and things are good. Things are I'm feeling like $1 William. I'm feeling like yeah. It's not bad. Finals in 2 weeks. Yeah, things are really shave all. Yeah, this is the method, I think, Azrael IO. We're gonna see. Okay. Well, we can at least initialize this. We'll see if it actually works for shit. What could come next for us? We want to actually build up the parameters, right? Params equals some stuff. Can we get some stuff on this? Maybe. Get computer, bring up the stuff. Get the stuff on. Arrow, yeah, I will be going bald for TwitchCon. This is the new era of me. It'll make my flight go faster. Yeah. So where is main.c? I got my span final in 2 days. I see. Good luck with this too. We want to say MPV render param API type. Am I a freak if I hard code these? I mean, there's no like what else am I gonna do? I mean, I'm not gonna I'm just gonna write these. Like I'm not like I mean, there's no other way to do it. You're writing them either way, right? Can I say that? Is that acceptable? Like, yeah, it's a video friend for sure. It's we're trying to paint, right? We have this thing. We built this last time. You can paint in colors. You can say things. You can have an image behind. I can do this anywhere at any time. We're trying to make it so I can play video on it and also play video on the new model renderer. The oft-mentioned, rarely used new model renderer. So that's the plan, and we're doing this by talking to MPV. Let's just take the exact ones that we need. I think it would help if we could actually, can we just actually look at these files instead of looking at through the GitHub interface? Is that, why did we not think to do this before? Thank you. Render param API type. The hit gub, yes. OpenGL init params is 2. Cool. That's also a guy that we care about, potentially. What else? We also care about render param advanced control, potentially. Advanced control from MPV /include /MPV /render.h. Sure, we'll do it. Now we're rewriting. Well, I copied their example in C. There's an example in the MPV repo of using this in C, and their example just worked. TM, like we could play the Twitch stream with it, with SDL and this. So now we are attempting to write sufficient Rust bindings, and the Rust version, of course, is slightly different because we are not using SDL. We are using the patented LLLQ Talea game engine technology. So we need to, in order to make all of the bits weave together correctly, we need to do some more legwork. But it should not be that much different. It is pretty close. So okay, these guys are all here. So we want to be saying stuff like, you know, we have a bunch of sys render params going on. Hello, Sen Shizuko, welcome. Hi, hello. It's been a hello, hi. Silence Suzuka mod exclaims hello. Hi, welcome, friend. It's good to see you. It's so good to see everybody. I'm so glad to be, or I don't know, man. I'm very glad to be around. Yes, mod is in the background playing some kind of gaming. There's some sort of gaming going on. There's some gaming afoot. There's a little bit of gaming. It's classic. It's really classic stuff. It's lovely to see y'all too. Thank you. It's great to have you. We want an MPV render API type OpenGL going on here. Can we go back to render.h? MPV render type API type OpenGL. This is a string literal. Help. Help. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with that. Data is C OpenGL as pointer. Cool. It probably works. What else do we have going on here? We have a bit of another sys render params. The final one is going to be 0, 0, right? The final one is going to be tie 0. That's the terminator, I assume, is just this. That's what they're saying. Data. Can we get a null pointer easily? Rust pointer null. How do I get that? This is going to give us horrible result. Null and standard pointer. Oh, sick. We can just say standard pointer. No, I forgot so much computer. Oh, you didn't forget. It's just
This is new. These are novelties here. These words are just we're just saying random shit. We decided to make it up just to mess with you. It's purely to mess with Tomater. Okay, where is other things we need to pass around here? Another one of these guys. You need to be render param, OpenGL, and init params. OpenGL, init params, and your data needs to be GL params as pointer mute sys OpenGL init params. Well, no, we don't even want that. That's not the type we want. We want pointer mute. It's a null pointer. Sure. Hello. I don't know if you saw, Tomato, Exodrifter's game came out. The Exodrifter game is released as of like 4 days ago or something, 3 days ago, as of the last stream day. It's No Signal is out now and is available for people to play. And it is good. I have not tried it yet, but it is good. I need to buy it on my personal account and then leave a review. You should leave a review for the video game. I have not. This is the thing you should do. It's good. The 7A game is out. Hello, what is the 7A game? Hello. Hello, Senjizuko. Where is main.c? We have advanced control 1. Computer, activate advanced control. Oh, better than AAA. I see. That's good. That's good. Advanced control. And you can similarly be advanced control. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. Do you build? I bet you don't. I bet you don't build. Maybe you do. We're in unsafe, right? We can get away with a lot of little nonsense like this. What made you jump into Emacs? You get a pretty flash setup here. I'm thinking of moving away from JetBrains. Hello, dear Sealander. Welcome. Yeah, I guess it's like so. For me, I got into this stuff. I was using Vim for a long time, just because when I started doing this, it was like, I don't know. I didn't feel like there were many options. Longtime Linux and Vim user, by the way. Oh, I see. Nice. Well, then you probably have a similar time to me. It's just called sysrender param. I got into it mostly because I had a phase where I wasn't using, I don't know, for various reasons, mostly not good, mostly just for funsies. I was trying not to use any GUI tools. I was doing mostly like I was trying to use a lot of like text-based browsers and things and chat clients and things like this. And I became intrigued with Emacs because Emacs felt like a whole different world of like tools that were in this kind of space, but I couldn't use. Emacs can be terminal, right? You can run terminal Emacs. And I just felt like, and many of the things will still work, right? Like you can run lfeed or something. You could run the IRC client, the mail readers and stuff, just in a terminal. So I originally got into it because I was interested in this. And it had evil mode and things, and I was already a Lisp person, and I had kind of Emacs envy, because I remember like when I was young and I was doing common Lisp stuff, I remember like trying to use like Slim V, which was like the Lisp thing ported from Emacs to Vim, and everyone thought if you ever looked up like how to do Lisp in Vim, people were like, you're crazy, just use Emacs. So really, like a lot of this stuff, I just like I don't know. I just kind of got, you know, I've been I just kind of kept like, you know, I was eventually attracted to actually try it, and I bounced off it the first time. I bounced off it maybe a second. I tried it a couple of times over the years, but I just kept eventually I just like stuck with it, and now I've been with it ever since, and it's been like seven or it's been like 8 years now, I guess. Jesus Christ. Hello, Walt West, welcome. So how are we doing? We're doing pretty well, Crazy Wizard Reel.
I would say just give it a try. Use suckless browser. Yeah, I tried. What is this guy called? Surf, right? He's kind of a pain in the ass because he still like depends on WebKit GTK, right? I was in a for 2 years in college, or like maybe a year and a half, dear Sealander, I did not even have X installed on my only machine, which I am lucky that I was able to actually do what I needed to do via a combination of the school's like administrative websites being extremely old and working well in elinks, and having access to like school, like the computer lab at the school if I needed to like print something, God forbid. But I did not use X at all. And this was mostly fine. And yeah, I don't know. It's like, but like, and I was into the suckless. This was kind of after my. This was like beyond my suckless. I did not even have libx11 on my machine. I was running a Gen 2 box with this. I used elinks for everything. Elinks was a very big component of all of this. Anything I was doing on the web, I was using this. This guy is really funny. It is by far the nicest text mode browser I have ever used. It has a lot of features and it looks really nice, and has like a nice like interactive configuration thing and all kinds of. This was pre Emacs. This is when I was still using Vim and Tmux and stuff. But I tried. I was like, I need to like fork this and modify it. It's like commented a lot. All of the comments are in Czech, I think. Last I recall, it's kind of cool. This is the currently maintained version. I don't know if this is still. This was like 10 years ago at this point, so I don't know if it was. But last I remember, the comments, I could not deal with the comments because they were in another language. Perhaps this has been changed. I don't know. They seem to be in English now. I wonder when this happened. I vividly remember this though. First game, it was it's way nicer. It's a cool guy for sure. It has a very nice like GUI. It like works really well, and like it's for PDFs, as Max Sylvester asks, I used MPV because MPV supports a direct frame buffer rendering mode. So what I did was I had MPV for video in the first place. Like you can just like watch YouTube videos, right? Like, you know, it's not hard at all. I just had a bunch of RSS feeds pointed in news. It's Newsboat. I think it was Newsboat at first, and it got renamed Newsbuter or something. And I used this to just like subscribe to RSS feeds for channels I watched, and then I would just like had a script that ran MPV, you know, and I had a bunch of different MPV configurations. One just for watching video. I had one for how do you call it? One for just viewing images, right? So it would just like MPV, you can just make it display a single frame. And have key bindings to like scroll around and stuff and zoom in and out and stuff like this. And I built on top of my render single image MPV thing a script that would, given a PDF, use Ghost script to like convert it to a bunch of like reasonably like nice high resolution PNGs and cache this. So it would hash the PDF and like throw the PNGs in a directory based on the hash. And then just open all of the pages in like a playlist in MPV and have it like auto pause and have key bindings to move back and forth between entries in the playlist and zoom in and out. So it works like fine. Like you can't like select text or anything, but you can read the files perfectly well. Like it's and you don't really have to program to do this. It's just like stitching together existing tools. Let me watch my PDF. Yeah. So it was totally good. Like it's really funny if you really constrain yourself to an environment like this. There's no reason to, right? But it's like it's funny how far you can get. The main thing that fucks you is like you're not running. I mean, maybe these days you are, but like having a browser with like JavaScript and things is a real pain. I know there are things now where you can like run like an instance of Chrome, and have it like there's things like this. We've seen them. This is probably like what you need to do. Anubis will, like the only way to do it is to like run a real browser and just like convert the image, right? I don't know. Arachne still exists, but like you can get away with it. I I think like, yeah. And if I wasn't doing Emacs stuff, and maybe you know, I don't know. I do have ambitions of eventually escaping from X again in a different way. But maybe that probably looks a little more like we learn enough about DRM and things like this that we can write raw graphics shit, and then we write like an Emacs like front end kind of thing, Emacs rendering kind of thing that just uses this. Just to compile a headless Chromium. Yeah, exactly, Max Sylvester. You get it. You get the thing. So I don't know. You hate on? No, I don't hate on anything. I am not a hater in general. I have no hate for anybody. I have zero. My only feelings about software are excitement mostly these days. I try to have no disdain ever. But I don't use Wayland out of necessity because the thing I use for windowing, which is the EXWM, the Emacs window manager, it only supports X, right? There are it would be possible to build a Wayland compositor, but I have not done this yet, and neither has anyone else, I think. One day maybe. It is X only kind of thing. I can't use it without instability in my system config. I hope this changes soon. Yeah. I really would like something very simple. I don't know. You can just do things. Yeah, I hope this is what we're trying to convey. There's kind of a nice thing with this. I have, you know, meager ambitions to just doing things maybe. I like throwing things at the wall a little bit. But I hope can we cast this to, what are we, fuck. Pointer, you know, cast this to mutable reference to this. Is that how we're doing this? Is that how we do this thing? Yeah, maybe. Have to do a lot more on the compositor end. Yeah. I think there's like libraries for this. I know I've seen there's a Rust library called, this is definitely not allowed. We're in unsafe. Can we do that? I know you need like the chain of different casts to do the conversion, right? You have to cast, like, this is like, right, cast, so it's a reference. Can we cast to a reference of a different type and then cast to a pointer of the same, right? This is it. Is this not legal? Can I not do this? There are method call flavored versions. No. Can I not just freely cast between reference types? Oh, it's shared to mutable. Sure. Can I? Sure. Can we not do this? What if we didn't do that? Cannot cast this to this. Sure. Okay. This is still annoying. Type erasure needs to happen in pointer. Okay. Cool. So I need to cast them first to a pointer and then to another. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's the other guy, right? First cast this to a mutable pointer to sys opengl init params. First cast this to a mutable pointer to yeah, don't worry. You're good, 0x539. No problem at all. Pointer to cint. Yes? Cannot infer a type of the type parameter t. Hello, Kuju. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Kuju. Hi, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. Speaking of people who are doing cool things on the website, you gotta see this. You gotta see this person, Kuju. It's been a while. What's going on here? Kuju, we made a thing recently. Look at this. We made this a few streams ago. It lets you do stuff like this. At any time, I can press a key and I can draw on my screen. And you'll notice right now it's drawing with like an image background. It's like our Mr. Green guy in the background there. I can erase everything too. We're trying to make it be video, so we're doing a really dumb thing. We're just gonna beam frames over the network. And assuming they're low res enough, it's probably fine. So right now we're making Rust. And the existing Rust well, anyway, it's complicated, but we're making Rust bindings to libmpv, which is like the API for the MPV video player, and we're hopefully going to get far enough that we can integrate that with our little Rust OpenGL engine guy and read some frames from him and send them over. That's the plan. How was your stream? Kuju, if you don't know, there's a game. Speaking of games, there's a game called Fat Goblins on Steam. You should perhaps investigate this. Sounds interesting. Yeah, like the goal is to make it so like Steam is big today. We made Steam big. The goal is to make it so I can do this kind of drawing thing and people can submit just like there's like a video on my head here, right? Like this thing, right? The goal is to make it so people can submit video and like I'm trying to redo this whole system kind of, right? Remake all of this stuff. It's the current code is very old and shit. Hello G1 Mufasa, welcome in, thank you for the follow. I'm doing a lot of fancy shader stuff with the new ice map, looking really good, but the water shader today was just okay. I see, this is sick. I have only done a tiny bit of water and only like the easy water stuff, right? I think the only like I did water for a project once and I just did like the what did I do, right? Like two noise textures scrolling, and like one scrolling vertically, one scrolling horizontally, combined with like some simple skybox reflection thing, right? Nothing fancy or cool, right? I know like the cool ways you do water, like you got to do like proper, like have it be proper geometry, right? And do like tessellation and stuff. I want to learn about this eventually, but I have not yet. But anyway, check this game. This is besides the point. This is Kuju's game. Kuju is making this game. They're making this game in Jai with like from scratch, right? They're just making the game, right? It's really cool and ambitious and like neat, and there's tons of features. It's fucking sick and it rocks. We were kind of going crazy in the Discord the other day, Kuju, like a few weeks ago, because Moon played this. I don't know, noted Twitch.tv streamer Moon hopped on this, and we were like, yeah, it's Kuju, let's fucking go, Kuju. Like, I hope you got a lot of wish lists from this. This is I was panicking until, yeah, I can't even imagine like thinking something's gonna break and like, oh my god, like that's but it seemed like it was good. You should check their game out. It rocks. This is a cool thing. And Kuju's a good guy. Appreciate, of course. You gotta I don't know. You gotta like, we're all kind of in the same boat trying to make the thing, I don't know. It's maybe lame to say, but I feel a strong kinship for people trying to like do stuff like this. Or trying to make something and like turn it. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to do this too. So it's like, yeah, we gotta push it along for everybody. And also it's just cool. Yeah. I got one toe. I got one toe in the boat. Yeah. You get lots of dollars. Yeah. I hope you do. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I hope you do a cool thing. Awesome, dude. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. I'm just hanging out. I'm just a guy. We're gonna hopefully have this thing in some kind of working state soon. Okay. Maybe we can even call render context create. Maybe we can even do some get proc adder stuff here. We do need one of these guys. I'm still gonna be going for a while. Will I? Probably. Why? What's up? No, I will be going for at least another half an hour, probably long, because we're close to this. I feel like we're like, I guess I have no evidence that we're close to this thing working, but I feel like it's the kind of thing that once we get the calls lined up, it's gonna work, right? We know it works in C, so we're not operating in completely unconditioned ground here. We live in territory that has been prepared for our coming, so it's not like it's, I don't know. I could use vegetables. The promised karaoke section of the stream. It will fail horribly. Yeah. What are we doing here? Why are we fucking around with this? We're calling MPV render context create. This is what it is. We're calling this this guy's kind of a weird guy. He gives us back. Is there like a destructor for this? Yeah, there is. So this guy like allocates, right?
let's call this what are we saying about this guy? Render context. Render context pointer is a pointer mutes. He is a pointer mute sys. Hello, enjoy. There's a null mute method. Oh, huge. Yes, I will. Good. Well, that's good to know. You are also null mutes. Cool. And then for this, we want to do like that kind of thing, right? Is there just a way I can say get? Can I just say this? Like, is there just like an operator to take a pointer to a thing? Or am I quote unquote capping? Well, there probably is. No, there's not. You have to take a reference and cast it. Kind of gross. But I guess believable. Can we say and mute render context? Let's just call this render. Fine. Render cast this to mute sys render context, right? That should be fine. why is it a mute this? Is I'm just using this for void pointer. This truly is just like in C, this is a void pointer, and it's used for like a bunch of different types even here, right? So like we could just be like, okay, sure, it's just like opaque data or whatever, but like I'm being lazy. We are being somewhat lazy with him. We'll see if that actually works, but I assume it will. What else do we want on this bastard? We want the sys handle. We need the handle. We need this guy. And we need who maybe needs a better name. And we need probably use pointer yeah, probably. You're asking not what you're not asking about the unit part. You're asking about the mute part. Yeah, I'm just leaving it mute for just to play it safe at first. We can probably change that up a little bit, but for now, let's just I'm not gonna sweat it. We have parameters then, right? And this guy takes a pointer to the print. Yeah, sure. How do I turn? We have an array here. I mean, like, is there an as pointer on Rust array as pointer? Is this a thing I can do? Are you real? Bring him up. Bring him up. Is there like an of? It's on slice. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I can just say a as pointer. Params dot as pointer. Maybe you need to be casted. Maybe there's an as pointer mute kind of thing going on here. That's fine with me. I'm fine saying that. As mute pointer. I see. Good. Good. And we can call him, and maybe this even compiles. Maybe it even compiles. I don't know which way the mute is. Yeah, who knows? We'll see. We'll try it both ways. There definitely is one. We would be shocked if there isn't, and that's the one that we need. So, and it will tell us if it's the wrong one. So, still using master. I just haven't. This is not a choice intended to be based or something like this. I just have not bothered to change the default because I had a bunch of things at my work that were doing this. I have not bothered to do it. I can do it if at any time. It should be mistress true. That goes crazy kind of.
The okay, cannot bar. What are we saying? Render is not sure. You need to be mutable yourself. Here's how we go. Do you go normal? Do you go normal mode? What should we call the default? I remember in things in like SVN things I used to work on, they used to call this trunk, I think. And trunk always like has like a crazy evocation, right? Trunk makes me think of like going to freaking Narnia or something, right? It's like a big chest or something like this. Hello, Pete's Eater. Welcome. Hi, hello. Hi. Welcome in, Pete's Eater. It's good to see you. You've acquired junk. Can I apply the device? I'm applying the device to Pete's Eater. Sorry, I have to do it. Okay, this does build. What if it runs? What if it were to run, on the other hand? It does appear to run and not crash or die. We have been... That's actually shocking to me. We are calling this. Well, I guess we did it right the first time, maybe? Like... Can we... What else? Can we use it? Can we use it for something? Is that an option? Kind of crazy. It's a little bit sus. I don't know about that, but maybe we're just built differently. Does it error? I mean, syntax error definitely. We did build it. We 100% built it. Like, yeah. It's too sus. Try to send a message. Oh, and it's not actually doing anything yet. It's not. Well, let's try to just like display the image on the screen. That's a thing that exists, right? There's like blit frame buffer, right? That's a thing. We can even throw a print statement in here like after we're done, right? We can say like log info. Well, we should probably check the value of render, right? Can I print a pointer value somehow? Is that a thing you can do? Let's say render is... Can I if I just print a pointer? There's a p specifier. For debug. Well, I mean that is debug. I'm wondering if it will it shouldn't automatically. It doesn't ever like automatically dereference pointers, right? Only references. So it should. Maybe it has like some. It's :p. Okay, we can try that. This might just work though. We'll see what it does. There's no debug trait for this, so like it seems like this will probably print the pointer. :p might be for... Is :p print pointer for a reference? L:_p who just points at everything? Yeah. He knows to mind it. We know to mind our P's and Q's. That's what they say. That's what they're saying about us. This means I can now watch the stream in my normal browser and not have the chat open in one in the stream. Yeah, this is good. I'm glad for this. Okay. We are getting a pointer that is not null back from this. So cool. I guess. Yeah. How do we... Is this what we're doing in... where is context.rs Colonq? Is this what we're doing over here too? We're not doing the advanced mode over here. What if we don't... Let's try not to... I'm going to emulate exactly what we're doing in the existing guy, because I know that might work. We're not going to do anything advanced. No advanced stuff. None of this advanced stuff needs to happen here. We just got to do normal stuff. Where is... He's become a dull pointer now. Yeah. Over here in the world of this, we're calling create event context. I don't know if we actually need to do that. Let me try and play a video. We're setting various things. I don't think we need to, maybe. These are all properties that are unnecessary for us. We just call render. That's all we do. We just have a separate MPV context for every video. Like we can just make a video player guy. and give him one of these and give him. Let's give this guy the render context too. He needs to have that. Why are we calling this? Let's call this handle instead of pointer, please. Because pointer is an insane name for that. For that reason that we just observed. Let's have render also, and render is going to be a pointer to a sysrender context. Cool. And maybe we have also just a notion of a player, where a player is a handle and also a frame buffer. Do we have a notion of a frame buffer in the engine? I think we do. That's definitely a thing that we've done in the past, right? We do, yeah. We can just say frame buffer, frame buffer. And frame buffer just has like the FBO and the attached texture and like the dimensions of the guy. So we can probably just like do the same thing. And does frame buffer have a blit method? That will be convenient. Oh, we do. Hell yeah. Cool. So this will be very easy then. We don't have to worry about like setting up a shader that does like, you know, some simple shader that renders the texture to the other. We can just blit the guy. Cool. Neat. How do we do anything? How do we do anything in the world now? Let's say you have hello, Brave 7 Ravier. Hello. BR4VE7RAVEIER. Hello, thank you for the follow. You are a frame buffer. How do we do anything on Earth? Simple player. What's the deal with player? You take a context. You take a context, and you're saying stuff like this. You're saying stuff like handle is handle new context, and you're saying stuff like FB is frame buffer new. We want to do something with this. We probably need to tell it how big he is and things like this, right? How big will he be? Maybe those dimensions should be provided for us. Maybe we should give those dimensions somewhere here. Let's maybe say dims is glam vec2. And you take your contexts, you take dims, you take, you know, glam vec2 new 0 for the offsets. That seems very good to me. We probably want some kind of update routine here. Yeah, that seems maybe like the right thing to do. What is update doing? Can we steal update basically? Like we're just binding the frame buffer. We're just saying self.fb.bind. Bind the frame buffer, and then render with MPV. What are we doing when we render over here in what are we doing? We're just saying we're calling render on the render context. There's probably some MPV render function that just takes the dimensions, the FBO, and some, right? Like where is this? We probably do want to clear the guy too. We probably need to blah 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 blah. Where is the bastard? Bring up the bastard, please. It's going to be a clear that looks like this. It's this shape of clear. And he has. Can we go back to context.rs? This should clear color and depth. We're clearing to red. That's kind of amusing. We'll keep clearing to red. I kind of like that. That's funny. Elites. We're doing elite kind of gaming. Elite gameplays only. I agree with this. Where is fuck. Can we get a what are we looking for here? We need to actually, how do we render the thing? That's the question. How does the thing get rendered? We just call render context render with these render parameters. We have another fucker here There's another fucking bastard here to do the render. We really want to just like, we should just write this in C because we're just gonna like, that's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll have a render param struct and we'll deal with whatever this entails. It's the same kind of pointer shit. It's literally the same type. It's just render param again. They reuse the render param machinery, I guess, for initializing the render context as well. That's really funny, actually. That's the same type. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. So okay, cool. We need to have this MPV OpenGL FBO guy. What's his deal? Where's render GL? Can we not? Fuck you. Can we open? Stop now. Stop this madness. Can we open render gl.h, please? Can we kill this here, open it here instead in normal mode? Okay, back over to mpv.rs, just so we have our hop back and forth going on here. What are you called? What is your name? What is your type? You are MPV OpenGL FBO. MPV OpenGL FBO. Here you are. You have 4 ints. You have 4 ints on you. Cool. I think we can deal with that. Where is mpv.rs? You have 4. He has 4 ints. Can we say that? You are called sys OpenGL FBO. Let's put him down further, honestly. And you take an FBO, which is a C int. You take width and height, which are C ints, and you take an internal format, which is a C int. Friends with benefits object, yeah, it's kind of like that a little bit. Okay, and when we actually call update, what we want to do is we want to call this render fuck forest ents, yeah. It's called render context render. Render context render. You live elsewhere, maybe. This is part of the generic song and dance. Render context render. Okay, can we go? Okay, there we're going. We're going. Thank you. Good. Render context render needs a render context, and he needs the same params, and he returns int. Okay, let's go back to mpv.rs. He's shaped much like this. He has a render context, but it's not a pointer of pointers. It's just it's a single render context, and he has the same parameters going on here, and he returns int in the same manner. Cool. Okay. What we can then do is we can grab a similar kind of deal here. We're going to want to be constructing the same kind of thing. It's going to be a very different shape to it, though. We're going to want the same kind of terminator, probably. These are going to have different fields in them. And then we're going to want to call this in the same way. Or a similar way, kind of, right? Again, we're going to want to say, for this pointer, we can just say self.render. It's already the right type. We don't need a handle. We need params.asMuPointer. I had chicken bacon ranch pizza for dinner tonight, actually. I see. Your name is Pete's Eater on the Pete Cedar, not Pete's Eater. I see. Can we shout out Mesaka, dude? Did we do that? Mesaka is good. Mesaka. We like Mesaka. Mesaka is a dear friend. Where is context then? Where's this? Where is this? I'm literally watching you at work. Yeah, this is, I think, a lot of people, right? This is a typical LLLL scenario. We have a lot of work watchers. I hope it's good. I hope it's just like you know, I think sometimes people are like, oh, I don't want to be background. I like this a lot. I take this as a high honor. If you can listen to me talking about whatever this is during your day-to-day life. I hope you know, I think that's thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Utox39. Too distracting? I see. Well, no, who knows? That makes me feel like I need to make it more dull. I need to reduce the level of yeah. I think this is how it goes. Okay, we need to have this. We need param OpenGL FBO. That's a friend that we have not made just yet. And he needs to be something shaped more like this. OpenGL. Curious, when you're scrolling, are you tapping it bunch? It's a this is, if I do this is just the natural scrolling. I don't tap it a whole lot. Hello, Fade Eve. I lose focus when I don't hear programming words. So if I lose focus and I hear LLLL, it puts me back on track. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I hope it is that way. Hello, Salad Forest. Also, I'm glad. That's kind of what I'm, you know, like. This is I use evil mode. I kind of think of it this way as like yeah, it does the up down is I'm often pressing page up, page down. Like I will reach over, and which is horrible, but like I do this a lot. We go for the page up. My LLLQ stock up, real. Okay, what is the other parameter? Flip Y. Let's just not flip Y. We don't care about that. Evil mode is Vim key bindings, yes. But you could use just some key bindings, right? You don't need all of them. Control U. I don't even think I have that bound. Probably. I probably have rebound this to something. My setup is probably strange enough that you could probably use it mostly if like you're a Vim person, but I have like a lot of custom stuff going on. I'm constantly pressing these. Yeah, I try not to press control. I don't really have many bindings on control at all. Maybe I just like, maybe they are bound. I just like don't. No, they're not bound. Control D's seems to be doing something different entirely. I use bookmarks a lot at old job. Yeah, I've been trying to do this more. When I have working LSP, I do like the jump around based on those a lot, and I've tried to start using like I have like I bound Shift B to like go back in the same way that it does in my browser, and I'm trying to do that a little bit more. I don't know. I mostly just like lazily scroll up and down a bunch, and search occasionally when the file is long. I guess I search a lot, but can we go back to render? MPV render param OpenGL FBO. You're equal to 3. Wow. FBO. UR3. Meanly sublime. Use control arrow keys a lot to move over. Yeah, I also, when I'm going in a line, I'm not usually pressing L and H and L. I press W and B a lot, or like E and B. This is my typical interline movement, which is similar like by word kind of stuff. Rebound control to caps lock. Yeah, I press actual escape for escape, but it actually enters F12 for really dumb reasons related to EXWM, not and escape being like a prefix key for in Emacs. So my evil escape is not actually escape; it's like fake F12, and I have caps lock bound to enter a real escape. So like if I launch like a sub Emacs, if I have a terminal here. If I press a caps lock, it actually enters escape in this terminal. So if I do something like, if I say nix run nix packages, you know, neovim or something, this maybe runs in some non-horrid amount of time. We'll see. You copy your business. Yeah, see, we have neovim here, right? If I press, so there's 2 levels now. If I press escape, this is now in like normal mode, but in Emacs. I am still in insert mode in like, it's just the terminal itself is in normal mode because the terminal also has evil bindings, right? This is broken. But if I press caps lock, I actually escape inside of the terminal. So it's all kind of, it's all a little bit, right? Like, so for example, here, if I'm in insert mode now, I press this escape. If I press colon, it's at the bottom of the screen. It's in my Emacs, right? But if I press escape, it's entering F12, right? But if I press escape, if I press caps lock, or if I press I and then caps lock, and then if I press this, now it's in, right? So it's always kind of obnoxious when you have multiple levels of this sort of thing. It's the same as like backslash, it's how do you escape the escapes, right? It's aggravating after a certain point. I don't do that very often, so it's mostly a matter of necessity. It mostly comes up if I'm playing like a roguelike or something, because I find that lots of roguelikes like binding their menu to like the escape key. So like if I'm gonna play like Sill or NetHack or something like that, I want a way to actually enter escape in the terminal. And that's what it does. So I have xmodmap on this kind of thing to make it go, to make it kind of go a little bit. Is this gross? We need to make GLFBO. Equals sys OpenGL FBO. Okay, what's this? Well, like what are we doing here? The FBO is self.fb.fbo. The width is self.fb.dims. How are these fuckers saved? Frame buffer. We have a vector there. It's floats. Gross. X as whatever. Similarly for this, internal formats is, we're gonna say it's 0 for now. Try your best. Well, we could say something better. What are we actually setting for the internal format here? Probably just GL RGBA 8 or something, right? We're saying glow RGBA. We're not even using, are we doing have glow as a dependency? I don't know, whatever. Glow RGBA as U. Okay. If we call update now, maybe it does something. Let's just try calling update every time we render. Hello, Diablo Project. Welcome. Hi. What if we do that? What if we were to say, we probably want to then say also context.screen good morning. There's probably like a specific, like, we're binding this other frame buffer. We probably want to unbind it, right? I think we can just say screen.bind. I think we have a screen object on the context, maybe. And we can say then self, let's make a player then, right? We can say video is MPV player. Video is MPV player new context, and we can say self.player.update. We're trying to make video play again, Diablo Project. We got some progress yesterday. We did on Friday rather. We did all of the relevant networking stuff. Now we are actually talking to libmpv from Rust and trying to get it to play video for us. So we're in the weeds on that at present. Good night, Fart Train. Thank you. Sleep easy. How do you separate computer accounts between your streamer personality and non? Sorry, I missed this. I just have this computer that I stream off of. Since the beginning, I have just not ever put anything on it. I wiped the disk. I just started it completely fresh. And also on my other machine, like my desktop, I have a separate Linux account with separate, I use a separate password manager. I have separate notes files. I have separate accounts for everything, separate Steam account, separate GitHub account, separate everything. I don't let any of it touch each other. As much as I can. These days, ironically, I don't really use my personal non-streamer stuff very much anymore. I mostly, like, if I'm doing like, yeah, what other personality, right? I very rarely use it. We need to tell update to have a self. Probably in mute self, sure. It's like the Batman map, yeah, something like this. It doesn't have screen. How do we? Oi. Oh wait, where does this screen business come from? Where is this? Can we go to Talea? Where's crates? I know we have screen around here somewhere. Oh, there's just a phone. There's just screen is on state. Okay, cool. I guess that gives us a reason to actually have state be like this. Sure. Sure. It's the only way to not get immediately doxxed. Yeah, like, it's just, if you care about this, you have to, like, and it's not even that much effort to separate things, I think. It's kind of annoying sometimes, but, like, it's not, yes, it's not too bad. Found option native frame. Okay, this is fucked. Okay, can I get the, oh, can we extract this thing from you? Let's see what you're doing. It's annoying. Yeah, once you've messed it up, it's annoying or impossible, right? You can't, like, what are you gonna do? Like, expect missing FBO on MPV player. I don't know. What do you have on you? This is horrible to do, but we're in the realm where like, we're crashing all the time anyway if we fuck this up. So, like, let's not worry about it too much. This is a GLFW native frame buffer thing. Or he's a, maybe he's something else. He's a glow guy probably, right? Glow rust. What are you called? Glow rust native frame buffer. Good luck. Fuck with something. Yeah. You do just have a public non-zero U32, which is a non. This is funny. Can I just cast you to a? Okay, hopefully we can. Oh my goodness, like, can we glow native frame buffer? Was there a method to extract this, or do I have to pattern match it? Do we have to pattern match you? Oh, it's a tuple, right? We just say .0. I forget we're in Rustland. Can we just cast that to whatever, please? Please work. Hopefully you do the trick. Graphics library for work. I don't actually know what it stands for. What are you graphics library for Windows? The use of as this horrifies you. I just don't want to type it. The graphics library framework. I see. Okay, what is your problem now? No field render on player. What are we doing? Why is that self dot? What are we saying? Self dot render. Oh. Self dot, I see. Self dot handle dot render. Yes, of course. Framework is separate words. The nan in JS, where nan is of type number. I mean, that just makes sense though. Of course it's gonna be, right? Like nan in C, right, is of type float, right? It should be. And if it wasn't a number, I mean, it doesn't really. If it wasn't this would be horrifying. What is it? You're gonna end up in weird territory quickly. We're calling the wrong function. Is a value of type IEEE 754. Yeah. As expression used to convert between cannot cast non-zero U32 to I32. Yes, we are in hell. How do I extract something? How do I get a normal fucking number out of non-zero? This is safe. It's got get. Okay, good. Do you have get? Good, very good. Hello, thank you for the 1 year compiling J too. Thank you for sticking around. I hope it's good, man. Thanks for the support. Does it go? You just get it? Yeah. It's been a good. This year's been pretty good since last time. What was I doing last time this year? I think we had just done like the first front page stream. which was kind of crazy. The hand cam stuff. We had just gotten back from like the first con we went to. We went to Off-Cry 1, and it's been a crazy year since then. I feel like a lot has happened. Oh, we need to give it dimensions. Sure, that's fine too. What if we tell it to render at 1920 by 1080? That seems fine by me. Or maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should tell it to render. I don't know. Let's make this be 1920 by 1082. Do we want to do this for? We can do 480 by 320 or something. Let's just do that for everything. We can get away with whatever we want to do. Glam. Microsoft front page sounds wild. 800 by 600. We'll make it small. We'll make it small. Okay. Are you good now? Self.player. You're not called player, you're called video. 640 by 480. Hello, dumb moths. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hi. Hello, hello. It's dumb moths here. Hello, Butt Charity and Colmseal and Lich Legacy and Leon MZD and Kessel Smuggler. Welcome. And Jarman ED, also hello. First, there is a good way to do this. Long Clonk, that's me. Hello, Charlie Atan. Welcome. It's like charlatan, but it's Charlie. That's kind of good. That the famous green circle. Yes, I'm interested in this. I see. Oh, yes, the IRC bridge. We can do this. We can do this for sure. This is the green circle on the screen depicted. We're working on this today. We're making a thing where you can draw. I'm super behind the stream. I see. This is the way. Thank you, Charlie Atan, for the follow. Yeah, we can do this. I actually run this for a bunch of other people already. Dumb moths. We have a couple of these. We have a couple of these for friends. It's actually very easy for me to add another one. Also, yeah, I will DM you. I will DM you on this topic, but it is not hard to do. You just have to add the bot. Adding the bot is kind of weird because I don't have. It's not like an official Discord bot, so I think I am the only one that has to add it. So you have to give me like temporary permissions to add the bot, and then you can remove these if you wish. But this is it's like this. So no, do not worry. It is important. It's good. I like this. I will never be. I know people have different degrees of tolerance for this kind of like interstream sort of communication. I have. You can do anything. You can send hitmen. You can send people to annihilate me. You can. Anything is fine. It's all good. Okay, does this work, or is it bad? We're not rendering the text anymore, so that's potentially bad. Conjuring little guys into your walls. Yeah. This seems bad. What are we doing that's... We're like fucking up some kind of state here, and that's causing things to go the wrong kind of direction. We're trying to make it so that video will play on things, right? We built this thing last time. As soon as it... Well, we can just draw. You can see. We made this thing last time that lets us draw on the screen in colors this time, and we can send images. We can send images over the network to see... to be the background. Hi, moth. So, plural, optionally. You can, and we want it to play video now. This is Mr. Green, yeah, kind of. It is Mr. Green in the background. You can see him. You can see his pixels back there. We used him as the test image. A video file it does not. The video file is not specified at all. But we should not even be rendering anything. We should still see the text basically. What not seeing the text implies, Hooli, I think, is that the call to the render call is messing up it's changing some kind of OpenGL state that we do not expect to be changed, and this is causing a disturbance. I believe if we run this, we should see the text. No, we do not see the text. That is a problem. That is a problem that we do not see the text. Is calling screen... Oh, screen bind is wrong. Lol. Yeah, that's totally wrong. Okay, what do we actually want to bind? Where's state.rs? Where is screen? It's we don't bind that. We bind render frame buffer. Haha. Okay, cool. The bugs grow in the code on their own, Conjury. I've been thinking about this. I was thinking of this the other day, Where Ducky. I'm considering like
What if I don't want to remove? What if I want the bugs to be there? What if I like them? What if I'm getting attached to the bugs and I don't want them to be removed or something? I want them to be my friends. We have to start doing some bug-oriented programming or something. Cargo is the most admired cloud development, and this is, who knows? It probably got put into some kind of category automatically as an infrastructure tool, and then they just, yeah, I don't know. Who knows, man? Okay, oh, I didn't even ask. How rude of me. What was Moths doing today? What did I miss? What did I miss? What was the gaming? If anyone is here, what's the Super Mario? Oh, it's RPG. I watched this the whole time. It's Mario. This is good. I love this. I have not played this one, but I'm a huge fan from my childhood of this guy. This guy, and I think they're in a similar vein. Mario Pussy Attack is real. Yeah, this is a good image for certain. This guy, I love. This is my first ever Mario experience. Huge. I hope you like this. I think they have a similar attribute. I don't know. Yeah, this may be, I don't know. This game, you know what's really crazy, but this game looks crazy good even now. It's one of those games that graphically really held up despite the low resolution. The Mario, can we find an image of this? Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga suitcase menu. Is it this? Frame rate is its biggest downfall. Do we have images of this? What it looks like inside? It looks like the menu in this game is insanely sick. It's like they're inside of you're in a suitcase, and like the characters, like you see them in like the mirror, the little travel mirror that's inside the suitcase, and they're like pushing each other around. It's crazy. It's so sick. You have to see it in motion. I don't know. It's like and everything about it is so smooth. Sorry, I'm just going on a bit of a rant. Am I finally back home? Hello, the Linux developer. Welcome. And Z-Snails. Hello, hi. The best thing that's happened. I love QMK. Luigi Super. We need the GIF. Yeah, bring up the GIF. Saga suitcase menu. It's so hard to get good GIFs of menus for these games and stuff. Can I tell it to be GIF only? Safe search off. Super Mario Mon. This is also a thing. Oh, we have a menu here apparently. This person apparently has uploaded just the menu. Look at this. Look at the way this looks. Look at the way this looks. They're blinking. They nudge each other back and look at the way this looks. Look at this. And it's Passport, and it's got their statistics on it. This is, and all of this at this tiny little resolution. It's so slick. It's so and even this, it's so slick. It's like the little, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And also these images here, you take these at the start of the game, like, and you can like press buttons and it changes like the pose. It's so sick. It's so sick. It's really, they were crazy with this. It's I gotta go back and play this again. Hello Jugger Getter, welcome in. You can retake them and the poses change throughout the game. Yeah, I'm so sad. Yeah, me too. Bad. I played the first 3 of these. I played this and Partners in Time and Bowser's Inside Story. I didn't play any of the other ones. Once they were going 3D, I kind of didn't have a good feeling for them. But I've heard they're maybe good too. But the first 3 were crazy. I think the second one was I think people remember that one a little bit less fondly, but I had fun with it. Flashing ARPiOS to an SD card. Forgot how long that shit takes. I see. Doing something cool. Setting up a Pi. The Paper Series also good. I played. I never finished it, but I rented Thousand Year Door for GameCube. A little bit. This was a blockbuster rental for me occasionally. I would like to go back and mess with all of these at some point. At some point. Does this run? Okay, we can say hello computer. Can we say hello computer even if we are doing the frame buffer update? I was going to finish this, but my save got copied over. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello tilted over too. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of on a
We thought we were gonna be on SRPG summer. We're kind of on an RPG summer, Maud and I. We've been slamming Final Fantasy. I think we're kind of thinking about slamming some Final Fantasy 7 after Final Fantasy 6. Listening to two Colonqs, catching up with what I missed when I was behind, and the two Colonqs in a synchronized. This is we have an attribute between us. My past and future selves. My past and future selves. We love saying "oh" like it's a word. Hello, Pig Lilith. Oh my goodness! Thank you for 2 years, Pig Lilith. Holy moly, long time no see. Hello, Pig Lilith. If you don't know, Pig Lilith is the person who made the Bible video that many people have asked about over the time since that came out. Bro, what the fuck? We're on tsunami watch in Long Beach, California. Oh goodness, stay safe, please. Where's the one thing Prod had to edit literally 50% of us out of? I think that's the other video, the Prod video. Okay, it works even if we do this. Can we blit? Okay, let's see about blitting. Can we do some blitting? Where's this? Where's blitting? Blit. Where is this blitting? Can we say, if we were to say self.video.fb, you're still live, what a trooper. I've been itching for a LLLL Colonq stream. Thank you, Pig Lilith. This is very kind of you. Yeah, we're going. We're making, look, this is the current project, Pig Lilith. You can draw on the screen. And we're trying to make it so that the drawing has video on it. That is the intention. That is the mission at present. We will settle for just playing video at all. I think that'll be a good first step today. Oh my god, yeah. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. We made a Game Boy Advance game. I don't know if you saw that. We've been doing all kinds of things. Hello, Airs the Witch too. Hi. We're doing our best to have fun on the computer every day. Can we fb.blit? Let's hit him with the blit. What are the biggest development? What have we done in 8 months? Oh my goodness. When 8 months was like the start of this year, right? What are the big things this year? Hello, Echuno, also. Welcome in. I should say, too, if you like this stuff, you should go here. Yeah, shaders were huge. We have a thing where like people can submit shaders to the screen and they play on the screen. That was pretty big. We did all of the by hook or by crook stuff, I think. So like you can we did some like we built, this is a little more technical I guess, but we built a thing for like modding games, and we modded La Mulana to put a menu in it to change our money. We will eventually return to this, but we kind of figured out how to mod like Windows binaries in a nice way and use Ghidra and stuff. We developed a Game Boy Advance game using like a custom assembler that we made, and we submitted it to a game jam. What else? Fuck, we've been doing so much. We implemented bad Fourier fast transform. We wrote a Game Boy Advance emulator for the CPU at least. I don't know. We're doing this now. There's like so many like little streams like in between that I forget about, right? Like there's so many like small ones that like we did and now I've forgotten. Yeah, we've been going crazy this year. I feel like this year has been, since the start, the most like in terms of like technical output. I feel like I'm like happy. This is like the year I'm proudest of. I think we've been going crazy. I think it's been a very strong year. If I can pat my own back a little bit. We've been kind of going hard. Let's say the destination is st render frame buffer. And we can say a little bit of like stuff like, oh no, not just today. No, oh my god, no. That's been since the start of the year. Well, we did the Green website. There's a new site. It's called Green News. You can go to it. If you're sick of orange news, you can go to Green News, and it aggregates RSS feeds that like people have submitted. If you have like cool blogs and stuff, you can go here. I mean, we did not write this in Rust. Rust honestly is one of our least productive languages, probably by matter of course, just because of laziness. My first full stack application. Hell yeah, I'm excited for you. I hope everything goes well. Let's blit at 0, 0 and scale at 1, 1. Very productive 8 months. Yeah. We kind of go on and off. Like, the goal is not to be productive explicitly. We kind of just mess around with stuff and try and of course we have equally many projects that we started and didn't finish too, probably. So like that's, and even those are probably half finished. They're not, nothing is polished, right? We're just like fucking around. What are you working on? Hello, Raffle RBT. We're trying to play some video. In the most general sense today, we are trying to play a little bit of video. We make every field public. Computer, make every field public on everything for us. Haskell plus eLisp as usual. The most productive thing realistically is eLisp, because eLisp just has such a low barrier of it has a very incredibly low barrier of entry, right? Like, yeah. Political analytics dashboard for local campaigns, very nice. I hope you have fun with this. I hope it comes out well. Okay, we're blitting. Of course, nothing is being blit because we're not actually rendering anything. Can we ask it to play video, please? What does that take? If we go back to context.rs, what is like video player doing? We just call render. There's no other like stuff we call, I think. KNR, I have not. I have done a good number of SICP exercises, but it's been a while. I have never even read KNR, or owned a copy. I would kind of like to, maybe, but like mostly for historical interest. I think I want to release some SICP videos eventually, but they keep hitting the back burner behind other videos. If you want someone who's doing this, actually, friend of the stream, FizzBuzz. My friend FizzBuzz is has been working through every SICP exercise, and I think they do it on stream occasionally. We're talking about urethra now. This is crazy. No, I don't think so. I had a copy of KNR that I used to use as a monitor stand. Great stand. It's kind of a small book, right? It's not too beefy. I have to write a BB code parser. I see. Anyway, I think that all we ever do is this, right? Unless we're calling MPV stuff elsewhere. Do we? Do we ever? We just call pause and unpause, right? We call playlist load files to play the video. Okay. That's kind of good. What does playlist load files look like? Can we get that? Let's get that, please. Where is render.h? Where is playlists? Oh, you're false. How do they play things in main. Let's just look at this. You probably do a decent job at playing things. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're calling oh, we're also never calling MPV initialize. That's maybe something to consider here. Maybe something to consider. Maybe that's a sign. I'm surprised things didn't just yell at us horribly. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's only like for setting some early options. Either way, let's make that mpv.rs. You have a similar nature. Your nature is similar. You return an integer. We call you. You get called. MPV initialize handle. Okay, that's easy enough. What else are we doing here? How does the video get played? What do they do with the freaking video? They're saying load file. Sure. We have command. They say MPV command async. What is the difference between command async and command? They mentioned this in here. I see. Yes. This is yeah, we are not doing this. We want to do synchronous calls. We would like to call MPV command. What does MPV command do? What is your shape? Huh? You live in clients. MPV commands. Probably playlist load lives here too. Okay, sick. You just take the handle and you take a list of strings. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Very good. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. I love when we get list of strings kind of activities. It's a null terminated list of strings too, which is even better. Sure, we'll accept this. Let's make him MPV commands. Why do we have so much? What is like killing us? Something is like annihilating our CPU. What is this? What is this? Here's my function signature. Call me maybe. What is this annihilation? Something has caused us to become annihilated. We are being annihilated for some reason. What are you doing? Mainframe access granted? What's this? Why are we under okay, it has stopped. It has stopped. It is the same thing as usual. Oh, was it a shader? Oh, it could have been a secret shader. That might have been it. I see your game. All the shaders run on the CPU, so this can easily do it. No, don't worry. This is more than par for the course. Okay. Cool. We have this is not this. You are libc c char, and you do return an int. Sick. Okay. MPV commands. The MPV API is actually pretty nice. I kind of like this. It's kind of like a very like slick C API. It's kind of nice to use. I think it's not super. It's not a huge mess. Let's make a play guy. What does play want to be like? Play wants to take. Play wants to. What's the worst one you've worked with? I'm trying to think. Things that just like get in the way a lot are really painful, right? Things that are like, well, I guess getting in the way mostly depends on the level, like, it's very subjective, right? Because it's like when there's a mismatch between the way that you expect it to work and the way that it actually works. This is when there's pain. Can we pass in context still? I think something like OpenSSL can be very annoying, something like that. Like these big old things where like I just want to call AES. I just want to fucking run AES, right? I want to run AES GCM or something, right? And it turns into this like nightmare thing where like you have to understand 40 unrelated concepts to just do the thing you want. And this is not a fault of OpenSSL necessarily. It's like a mismatch between the simple task you would like to perform and the many generalizations that the thing enables. So like, I don't know. Maybe that makes sense. Let's call this path. Is it scary as it looks? It is not at all. I think Rust is best. You know, I think of this mostly as a slightly less. You know, it's maybe not slightly. It's a less scary C++. Rust is in it. Yeah. Rust is trying to help you as much as it can. It is a big language with a lot of syntax. It's in this genre with C++ and the C sharps and the etc. of the world. But like it's not super scary. Yeah. It is I find it far easier to use than C++. Okay, we're going to keep doing this kind of thing. We basically just need to build up our args list as this stuff. Okay, how are we doing this? Let's say args is we have an array, right? It is an array of pointers. The last element is hello, Lob Sang 2. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome, Lob Sang. I hope you're good. Lob Sang 2 is a real one from way back. This is a well-known attribute of theirs. And Der Sealander, thank you for the sub. Hi. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's total clarity. When you do total clarity, that's what it causes. It's to clear the mind a little bit. Null. Okay, null pointer at the end means it is null terminated. And then the first thing is going to be, what is C? Your standard FFI C string. FFI C string. Can I say from? Can I just say from path dot as pointer? This kind of thing, I feel so at ease. Is there a way I can get a mute pointer out of this? Is that also a thing? I can tell you as pointer. Oh, it wants to be a constant pointer anyway. It doesn't need to be, sure, whatever. It's fine. Hello again, Poof. Weird fucking cat seems to be the bane of the hair. I feel like we need to like C-string makes a temporary that's being dropped at the end of that line. Okay, evil. Okay, horrendous stuff. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's call it C-path. Does this help us a little bit? That maybe is a less horrifying prospect. This is maybe less horrifying. Okay. Now, can we say something like, can we say MPV commands self.handle. And then we also want to say args. It's just going to be args.as mute pointer, I think. Another thing you might say to open SSL, I just want the crypto. Yeah, exactly, right? It just becomes, you know, it's never like, the API is usually good for someone. Sometimes over time this becomes not the case. But usually the issue is not that it is bad objectively. It's usually that it is bad for, yeah, that was going to cause evil. Please bring this up. It's a matter of must be away due to unreasonable rising at 0 dark 30. I see. Well, goodbye, Fate. Thank you. Welcome back, and we'll see you around. Good luck. Good luck on whatever task awaits you. The size for values of size I8. What are you freaking saying? What are you talking about? What is your problem? I can't have an array of C strings. Oh, of course. Yeah. This makes sense, right? Yeah. Can I say this? Is this a thing that we can say? What is your problem, L colon Q? Yeah. Can we, is this legal? C string is owned. Yeah, we probably, yeah, do C string. Yeah, okay. That seems more reasonable, maybe. He doesn't impl from that reason too. Okay, cool. I'm sure there is a good reason for this. From string is not implemented on C string. C string Rust. Bring him up. It's just a matter of we don't know the appropriate contortions. D string soon. Since when? What do you have? Creating a C string. You can build it from either a byte. Of course, it's an encoding thing. Of course. No, Xerox5, you're good. We're figuring it out. We're gonna solve this puzzle. Can I convert a string to bytes? Can we convert a string to a, how do we convert a string into bytes easily? New takes anything that goes into bytes. Str to bytes Rust. I'm assuming these things are ASCII. I got a solution for you. Hello, Demonov. String, C string new string works. Oh, we can just say new, sure. Maybe it probably just has from, sure. We're good. We're good, we're fine. Build. Go. Expected C string, oh, he has a result. Sure. Expect failed to convert string. Sure. Explode. Explode if there is a problem. What else? Cannot borrow. Sure. Args is not mutable. Why is a string wrapper so pointy? This is just how it goes. Strings are hard in general, right? Especially when you're dealing with like Unicode strings. I miss GumPy. I miss GumPy occasionally as well, honestly. Like honestly, it's rough to see something, you know, nasty like this happen to a friend. It's unpleasant. I never had, you know, I can't speak for other people, but I never had anything but positive interactions with GumPy. She was always very kind to me. Can we does this go? Okay, can we call play now? What if we were to call play? It's impossible for this to fail. From STR method on C string. Yeah, I mean you're just like C string is just a bytes type in it. GumPy is a person who used to stream and they were a friend. They drew the happy emote. What is this? LLLL happy, I think. They made this. And they were someone who, you know, they used to hang out here in the very early days, right? And they gradually I think they had I didn't really follow the whole thing, but they had a big like there was a big like drama thing where it kind of like blew up across the internet, and like there were like mainstream like drama things like yelling at her about stuff, and it was like I don't even remember, it was like something about like a plushie or so. I don't know. It was some I don't recall the whole thing, but they kind of I think they got banned from Twitch, and there was a big mess, and I these things are unpleasant, right? But they were always kind to me. String can have null. Hello forever and to dust. Also welcome in. Return. Yeah. The null bit is a difficulty. Where is my Colonq plush? Eventually, once we DIY this enough. Okay, we're trying to blitz. Can we play? What if we were to play? Can we do some playing? We love gaming. Can we, if we video.play context, what if we play ourselves? That's a good thing to play as a first example, maybe. What's your problem? Video, sure. Be mutable. Be mutable, please. Do your thing. Do your thing. We will see if you are called. We shall see if you are called. Okay. Nothing. We get nothing. We got a could not load libcuda.so.1 happening there. That seems a little bit scary. I don't know if that's of relevance to us. What we do want, we definitely want debug output. We should get debug output because we are calling MPV request log messages. Right? So by virtue of this, we should have some kind of capability to see feedback. Made great time. We're still here. I'm not even at the, you know, I'm only like a quarter of the way through my gas tank here. It was horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can resolve this. Can we what is this? Where is the fucker? I don't know all the whatever. I'm not up to date on all the details, Womanizer. It's all in the past now. It's all in the no, you're good. It's just all in the, you know. I never know. I'm gonna watch some movies. Enjoy. Well, I hope you have a good time. Why are we getting fucked up here for a bad reason or a good reason? Can we It would be nice if we could know, like, if we could query the state of this somehow. I think we've done that in the past from Rust. Perhaps it could start pause. There could be many things that could be happening. We tried that before, right? Can we get like the info about the video or something? Where is clients.h? There's got to be some way to like get information, right? Like query the thing. There's get. I assume there's like get property, right? Yeah. Yeah. That seems get property seems likely. This seems like a likely fellow. Yeah. We have a funny guy here. We have a funny MPV format. No. What is the actual thing? There's a node. I thought God wrote in Lisp code. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. That seems like it's really crazy that people were saying stuff like that. I don't know, man. The things were operating on a different wavelength. Okay, we can get this with a string. We can just call get property string maybe. Maybe let's make that. Let's call this get property. Let's keep. I'm just gonna keep passing in the context just for consistency's sake, because I don't want to remember which things take the context and which things don't take the context. So I'd rather just have everything take this always. You take a string like this. We're gonna have to do the same kind of conversion, right? The same kind of conversion is cprop here. And then we want to say, you know, let's say we're unsafe. MPV. We want to return a string also, right? Let's say let res equals MPV. Oh my god. The string needs, oh my, so we have to copy out of this. We have to have MPV free. We have to have MPV free and then copy out of this, and then, well, that's what we're gonna do anyway, sure. Get property string. Self.handle cprop. And we'll go from there. Can we get property string here? Get property string. This returns a pointer to libc char. It takes a property like this. What does MPV free look like? You take void pointer data. Excellent. Can we get MPV free that takes data pointer to whatever, to units, and returns nothing? If life was a big simulation, we're all entities in God's wicked Roblox, Avi. Yeah, true. Man, I feel like, man, we gotta hop on Roblox soon. The Roblox development stream approaches. We have to do it in the most foul way possible, though. I think we have to think of something truly horrid. Probably just building a compiler from something really bad to Lua, or doing the Roblox. It's like Luau, right? Do they read your code? I have never even interacted with Roblox at all in my life. I think it's like kind of after me. I'm too old for this. It probably was around when I was young, but never when we cross paths like ships in the night. I want, like, do they read your code? Because, like, you can do really freak stuff. I know there's a WoW add-on that I've seen that implements Doom. And you might think, oh, that's not too crazy. It's just Doom. The way that WoW is ported to Doom is they wrote a RISC-V emulator on Lua, and then ran like a stripped down version of Linux on this RISC-V, and then added custom system calls to support the rendering, and then ran Doom, like ran Linux Doom for RISC-V on this. So like you could maybe do devious things with Roblox stuff. Like we could write emulators and stuff and try and do all kinds of crazy shit. I don't know.
it could be a good time potentially. It's crazy. We could probably find this Doom WoW add-on. It's probably around. No, this is just gonna give us like things that are actually a world. Yeah, this is the one. I think this is the guy. I think the Linux part was what was surprising. Yeah, it runs at like 3 FPS, I think they said. Yeah. Yeah, the add-on emulates Linux. This is really, really good. It's very funny. Yeah. Yeah, and they have a bunch of custom syscalls. Yeah, I don't know. Well, either way, it's a cool project that exists. Regardless of anything, it's a neat thing. Okay, can we have this string back. We have a char pointer. Can we say cres equals standard? We don't own this one now. Can we get this from pointer? This is the thing we can maybe do. We can get cres here. And then maybe we can return. We can say let's ret is cres.to string. Is this we're guessing here? And we can call MPV free res, and we can do a little bit of a ret action here, maybe. What does cstring have? You have two string lossy, which turns it into a cow stir. Do I just want a two str dot expect failed to convert string dot to owned? Is that what we want to be doing here? Let's see. Okay, we have totally fucked up the syntax on this somewhere because we didn't close the unsafe. Okay, path is we gave it the wrong name. We invented a false name for him. Okay, what's your problem now? Types differ in mutability? Sure. Okay. Res should be res should return a mutable string. That's the difference here. You should return a mutable string. We're gonna need to cast him. Expected const i8 found C string. Yeah, cprop's gotta change. We gotta call .as pointer on you. This guy that we free has to be cast to obliterate the type. Okay, what else? Where are our errors here? Oh, no space left on device. Classic. That's like the 4th time today we're hitting a no space left on device kind of action. We're accumulating gigabytes per hour with these audio recordings. That we are for some reason giving separate names every time. Good luck with your blood pressure. Thank you, Max Sylvester. Good night. Okay, this builds. We're good. We're safe. Okay, does it run though? If we call, we need to actually call get property. What are the kinds of properties that we might care to call? MPV properties. Do they have any information? No, do not do properties in Charlotte. Real location reveal, Charlotte, North Carolina. MPV video player docs. We really do need a new device, I'm thinking. Synopsis, manual. Where are the properties? Get the damn properties for us. Can we see the properties? Properties. Property list. Okay. There is file name. File name is a thing you can see. Okay, if we go to main.rs and then every frame we're like, hey, print the properties. If we're like log info
prop is this stuff, and it's self.video.get property context file name. We can maybe see information. We have spent enough time waiting for yeah. It'll be worthwhile. Total clarity should remove these or run. Yeah, it should probably. It's especially bad today because we filled. We need to do a Nix GC. We're like especially full. I bet I can just probably like dig through and find a bunch of space somewhere. Okay, segmentation fault. Okay, that's gonna be a big problem for us. That's gonna present a big difficulty for us. What is the segmentation fault here? Is it possible that the property that is being returned is null? That is very possible. We're going to check if that is the case, I'm thinking. Let's say maybe if res equals standard pointer null, let's return early null. I think we would like to cheat instead of doing all that other stuff. We probably should free. We don't need to free him if he's null, right? Types different. What are you? Be quiet. Be quiet, please. Okay, we try again. We continue the approach. We enter into the breach. We continue striding forward. Let's. How goes the Game Boy? It's going well. Hello, Cobra Chicken. We're kind of off the Game Boy at the moment. We're kind of trying to play video. Okay, prop is null. The file name property is null. We're trying to use libmpv to play some video. That doesn't seem very good. Can we do something about that? What kind of property might there be? Like what's a property that might always exist regardless of like what we are doing? Right? What file? It should support basically everything. It's MPV, so it's like the command line player. It's just like its library that it exposes. What's up with the model free? It's when I go behind my microphone. You see, I'm slouching in my chair because I'm tired because I've been live for too long. That's not too long, but I've been live for a long time now. And I keep slouching, I think, and it makes me go behind the microphone, and that's causing me to freeze. It's not for the emulator in particular. This is a totally different thing, I guess. We just kind of jump around a lot. It's for this thing we built recently for drawing on the screen. We made this guy who can draw. And yeah, and we're trying to make it so he plays video in the back. That's the plan at least. Okay. We could check like property list or something. That seems like something maybe the current. We could check clock, maybe. Yeah, it's like a screen overlay kind of thing. What if we check clock? I wonder if this is not null terminated properly. Rust strings are not. How are we converting this string to a C string? We're saying C string new. I would assume that this handles. I assume that this and then this as pointer handles null termination, right? That's my assumption. If it doesn't, that's kind of horrible. Where to go? Where to go? What to find? What to do? These are all questions that we have been asking. We're asking these things every single day. You check your DMs. What is this? Hello, Machka 6. What is this? I'm getting DM'd. What? Huh? Okay, I'm going to share this if you don't mind. This is good. What is this called? What is it called? It's called A7B9. My SCP A7B9 to this machine. Yes. Okay, this is what we were sent by Machka 6 just now. Can we bring it up, please? Bring it up. Bring that. Bring that.
Oh.
Thank you. This is thank you. Yeah. This is this is what it is. I don't yeah. What the hell is this? I don't know. It's what Machka 6 sent me via direct message, Jarman ED. This is oh cool, we have properties now. We can get property fucking works. We're getting the local time and it works correctly. The banner ads, yeah, they're very good. The people, these are all user submitted, Pig Lilith. There are many of them. There are like they can kind of rotate through. There are quite a few of them at this point. There are probably some that I'm forgetting to add. Yeah. I don't know. There are some funny guys. And you can turn them off with ad block. So so we can get property works correctly, which means we are broadly using MPV correctly here. It knows enough that we can call get property and get the current time. The aspect ratio, I think they're 555. They're 555 by 175 is the thing that we were saying before. Yeah. Hello, Big Gay Mikey. Welcome. What's this? Hello? Uh-oh? You have to work tomorrow? I need to eat food? No, we want to get it. We're so close, Mod. We're so close. We're so freaking close. We're gonna get it. You almost said my real name? Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I promise. I promise we're gonna get it. You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be there soon. We're gonna be there. No, I'm actually good. It's actually sorry. I actually am close. I know I do need to eat. Is your real name Nicholas? Yes. The where is what is main.c doing differently? What the hell are they doing differently from us here? What are they doing differently from us? What do they do in a modified way? What is the distinction? Oh. This VO limbmpv thing seems important. Why does Mod dono wall me? I was gifted. Mod does the secret womanizer 8000 is that Mod does not watch the stream most of the time, most days. You totally be a herald. Okay, this seems like it's maybe important. There's a family member asleep above us, and I'm screaming. There are people asleep, and I am screaming, and they dislike me for this. They have a noise machine because of me. They've gotten a noise machine because of me. Where does MPV get initialized? That set option string thing seems, yeah. Infinite money? Name of what? I would not do, I don't know. I feel like I would not want to leak the name, just in general. What is your piece? The name of, I don't know. Your favorite country? Your favorite cat? I wonder how this, what is libmpv mp? Well, let's just try and do this. We're kind of following the C example here. This VO MPV set option string. Like, what are the options? I said hi to Lumi's been here. They've been around. Hello, Lumi. Thank you. We like Lumi. Lumi is a friend who I am very grateful for. I'm very happy to have met Lumi. Where is VO? Where is libmpv? Do they say this at all ever? Embedding into other programs, libmpv. Do they say anything about this? Do not call MPV destroy on the handle. This is plugins. They're talking about plugins here. Where are the options? Can we get the list? Is there like a table of contents to this thing? Do we have this? Where the hell are the options? I would like to see the options, please. There's no table of contents here. Here we have. Well, these are just the command line options. Is there a -- VO video output drivers? We probably need to give it a video output driver, maybe, and tell it to use libmpv. Is that a thing? Kitty, Sixel, image. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Well, that's maybe a thing we want to do. Let's add this before we call MPV initialize in MPV.rs. Cursed visage. Yes. Cursed visage. Yes. We'll put this here. We'll call it with handle and 2 C strings. We'll say we have MPV set option. What is it called? Set option string. And it takes a key, which is a string. It takes there's a val, which is also a string. And it returns an int, maybe. Let's go with that. Maybe that does enough for us. You countered my super idle almost immediately. What's this? 1 previous errors are incorrect. Oh yeah, this is bad. We have to do the as pointer thing. As we're doing directly below this. Okay. We'll do the as pointer. We'll build. We'll run maybe even. We'll see about it. We'll see about it soon. Okay. Okay. Does it go? Does it go? Well, we're printing time. What if we go back to printing file name instead of clock? File name? Okay, we build. We build. And then we will maybe even run. We will maybe even run after we build. This is how we proceed. Will it go? Will it go? I'm grateful for comfy computer space with cool people doing cool. I'm grateful for others for this also. Okay, it fails. I will call my son Emacs. Okay, we have null. Are we just like playing this the wrong way? Is that what's going on here? Is this play just like not do what we need to do? Will this change over time? Like, what if I try and play a local file actually? What if I give it like, do we have any MP4 files around? We can play that file that Machka just sent us. Can we move Machka6.mp4? Machka6.mp4. Is it a matter of holding the thing the wrong way? Let's see. Let's see. It may be time to fight another day here soon, honestly, gamers. It may be a fight another day on this one. Well, we are almost done. It is close to done. We are calling MPV functions. Oh, we're going to use your video as a convenient test video, because I needed one, and that it actually was very useful. So thank you for sending this. We needed a video close at hand, so this will be useful for us. Okay, you build. We do not have a file name still, so it's like we're not playing anything actually. Do we need to do anything else to play stuff? Oh, like what are they doing? Like, again, let's go through. They say debug. They set up GL. Where are the MPV calls happening? They do the initial. They call render context create, which we are doing also. They do set up a render. They are setting up like a callbacks and doing like this event loop. Oh, also we are not doing the right thing. The thing we are doing is wrong. The command that we are giving is wrong. Deeply. We are not telling it to load file. We are telling it nothing. We are giving it the file name. That would do it, wouldn't it? That would usually cause that to happen, I think. If we're not saying load file here as we should. Okay. Let's try and do this guy. Let's try and resurrect this. Let's try and pull this stream back from the like a phoenix, like the noble phoenix. Let's try and have the LLLL broadcast tonight rise from the ashes when the arg zone arbit. Yeah, they're kind of taking, you know, it's even you know, it's not even like Unix style where it's like argc and argv where a list of strings. It's straight up null pointer terminated list of null byte terminated strings. Which is kind of fun. Which is actually, it's kind of nice to work with from C. Okay, we can see it, and there's one pixel being rendered. You see it? That one pixel down here is changing. Okay, we did manage to play. Can we get the video? Why is it not blitting right? Why does it blit so fucked up? Can we... Like, is this frame... are we accidentally making the frame buffer tiny or something? Like, what's the deal with that? It's... We're playing the video at 1 pixel. Are we reversing the order of the arguments? Oh, we're scaling to 0, 0. Okay. Let's scale to 1, 1 instead. Okay. We have to rebuild. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's not scale to 0, 0, which I guess just makes it be a 1 pixel frame buffer because you can't have a 0 pixel frame buffer. That's kind of funny. Let's scale to normal and blitz normal, and maybe we can have video playback. And then the goal will be, we're not going to send it this stream because we've been doing this for 8.5 hours. But let's try and at least play the stream. Let's play back the stream from Rust in our engine. We got to go bigger than, yeah. Let's try this. It's still 1 pixel. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, that's no good. We can't. We have to fix this. It's so close. It's rendering. You can see the pixel flickering. Oh, is this? What is this? Is this the right order of things? What is this test video? It's something Machka6 randomly told me to check DMs and sent me. We're doing... I'm starting to think frame buffer takes a different... This is like an offset. This should be 0, 0. What are we calling for blit? As far as blit goes. When do we... Are we ever calling blit? We are calling blit, right? We're calling it with 1.0, 1.0. What is blit up to here? Oh, scale is not this. The units here. This is units in pixels, so that'll do it too. What's the size of our buffer here? Is it 480 by 320? This is units in pixels. That probably explains everything. We are literally telling it to draw a 1 by 1 pixel square. Scale in this case is a horrible name for this. We should call this dimensions. It's the output dimensions, not the scale. Okay, build this one final 53-second link time. One final 53-second Rust link. It's actually only 16 seconds this time. There it goes. It's upside down, but it does work. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, very good. What if we render the stream? Can we make this small? Never mind. Yeah. What if we, instead of doing this, what if we like twitch.tv/LColonQ. It should work with this. It should work with this. Gonna dog food this into my Y Combinator. Yeah. Yeah. We're newsing. We're newsing. Worm. Weirm. Mod is responding, and this is
Sorry.
I'm not talking to myself. The if you set the values negatively, I mean there is just an option to MPV to flip the Y. Okay, we'll wait. Hold. Let's see. We'll wait and see. Soon it should work. Let's see. Soon it should work. Okay. Huge. And then it flips back. It flips back on the next iteration. Okay, this is very sick. We have a Rust program that plays video in it. After 8.5 hours. And we can just get the frames now. We no longer have to worry about MPV. MPV, we can just like, it's just rendering to it. We can do whatever we want with this frame buffer, right? All we're saying is, all we're saying here is like, we're doing operations like in our existing engine on the frame buffer. So this feels like an unqualified success to me. I don't know about you, computer. I feel like this is, of course we're not sending it yet, but sending it is now within our grasp directly. I'm thinking next time we will send it easy. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, computer. Who is on? Who are we rating? Who's around today? What's all this even? What's all this? Salad for Rest is live. We haven't rated Salad for Rest in 100 years. Let's go raid them. I think they've been going for a minute, but they seem to be still going. Maybe. What did I miss? We got it working. This is the program. We made it play. Let's raid Salad for Rest. Refund SMH. Salad for Rest. We'll go say hi over there. This evening. They're a friend. And we can say a little bit of newspaper published kind of things going on. I hope to come back again much sooner. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pig Lilith. It's great to have you. Hello. Yes, and if you're new here, if you liked this, you can come here. This is the place where we go. We go there. I'll be back again on Friday. We'll do more stuff. It'll be kind of good. We deleted all the screenshots because we ran out of disk space. Yeah, we did. We talked about it. We discussed this also. It's good. It's good, kind of. It might be good. A little. Maybe. It could be kind of good. Anyway, we're gonna click the thing. Thank you. I'll see you later, computer. Thank you. Much love. Love you. Bye.
We're gonna click the thing. Thank you.
Bye. For real.
Much love.
Thank you. Recursion.
Bye. We're gonna click the thing. Thank you.
Bye. For real.